It was the easy read for Boston because of the Game 5 Hasi. We didn't even need to get there, though. They played pretty good throughout this one. That hard point was chaotic. We'll watch some replays and talk a little bit about it. But
Yo,
hey, Afro had a
what
hell
is
of a
up?
series. This is why you
What
pick
is
him
up,
for
chat?
Matches like this, moments like that.
Sometimes the vibe check really comes to pay fruition. And Ali, throughout this
What is up,
I was impressed
folks?
by Afro, a player that you once said was on your downtrending list.
Yeah,
Is he now trending up?
Absolutely. I would say Boston in general, all their stock is trending up a little bit right now with some of the ways they've been playing the past couple of matches. I want to set this up a little bit because, I mean, the way Boston played is incredibly impressive, and the fact that
Yes, Vivi. I know we're a little later on the day. I was a little slow getting up today, and then once I saw too that the first match was Boston and Koi, I was kind of like, yeah, I don't really mind not watching this match. So I was like, I'll just wait till this match is over, and then once the match is over, I was like, I'm just gonna go live after that. I'm cool with that because I honestly didn't really care to watch this series, but somehow Boston is winning matches. Boston just beat Koi. Should have probably been a 3-0. I did see that, so that's kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Destiny?
We're here to talk about it live in our Monster Winner Spotlight. We welcome in Afro, the MVP from the series. Afro, congrats on a dub today. Only 11 on the season. It's been a rough ride, but what has it been like in the recent weeks? You guys are starting to find your form.
I mean, yeah, we're just coming in every
What's
day,
up, Jesso?
practicing hard, and honestly, the vibes here are good. We got Teej, so vibes are always going to be good. So yeah, we're just having fun. Camps might not be like, you know, going there, but we got EWC, so
Yeah.
playing every day.
I know, just so like I was saying, a little bit of a later one today. Slow start to my day, so I apologize for that. But we're here for the last couple matches. Low-key, I was trying to decide if I only wanted to go live for the Thieves match, but I figured I'll go live for the other ones too. Just not this one.
Match, so, I mean, yeah, we're just this stage. We started off like with two quote-unquote easier games.
Yeah.
Actually, got catch our flow. So
No one wants to watch Boston. Not gonna lie, exactly. Even though they won, they played us well yesterday. I mean, they're not a bad team. It seems like right now. But yeah, I don't want to watch Boston. I got the Qatar and Switzerland map or match, sorry, on my phone right now, so I'm watching that as well. I'm trying to watch some of the World Cup matches.
Literally just playing for our spots. Like, we're playing for next year, we're playing for the future, we're playing to show that we deserve to be in the league. So, yeah.
If we can, I want to talk to you about your clutch, your 1v3. What was going through your head in that moment? You get the kill, and I think you just
scored
laid
again.
Down. Like, what? Did you know there were going to be two other players in kitchen? What happened?
Well, I knew they were. As soon as I
Whoa,
killed one, I assumed
that was
one was gonna be
close.
close to me already. So I just had to like play the closest spot I can to kind of.
We got what? FaZe.
And I was like, okay, I can get this kill. And then
FaZe in Miami is
just
next.
1v1.
I thought it was Optic.
Because I'm told that clip is ready. It's time for our scuff play of the game from Boston.
I didn't think
Breach.
about that
11
actually.
wins
Is it FaZe in
It's
Miami
plays
next?
Like this that earn you the dubs. Purge and Afro, multiple clutches in this game, man.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is the one I had him talk through. He found his first kill just off the raw gunny.
I thought Optic
Takes a
plays
couple
next,
bullets, most people are
and
just
then it's
be,
FaZe
they
Miami,
tugging
and
it
then
out
it's
right
Thieves
here. He
G2.
just stays down.
It's all the toes.
It's all the toes. Gives himself a second, like, oh, y'all not flying out. All right, let me reach out. And now it's just a 1v1. As he said, he's confident in these moments. Spots him a little bit. Hits the rebound.
Oh, it is?
Gets
Okay.
that bomb down. The rest is history.
No, you're good, Destiny. I didn't even notice it at first. I was just like, I looked back and I was like, wait, FaZe Miami.
We've been kind of waiting for Afro, I feel like, to get activated, and this was a really good series out of him.
They already have
Overall,
maps
just
and
kinda
modes, though.
showcasing what he's capable
That's
of
kinda
doing and why they
surprising.
brought him into this team, and just a little bit of caught time, and it didn't work a couple of ways and a couple of routes hit by Afro.
Little frustration there for Kleenex as Afro gets his clutch.
Part of the reason I also wanted to watch this Optic and Carolina match is because I thought Optic was going to win yesterday against G2, but obviously they end up getting upset. So I'm interested to see like if there's another potential upset today.
He instantly squared That was insane.
How is he so confident still?
And I feel like that may have been the play that broke.
Thank God we're not the one losing to Boston. Literally, I'm glad we won. I'm glad we won yesterday because that would have been really bad.
Coming to your screen. Coming up next, it's Lurks, once in the MVP or at least Rookie of the Year running, going up against some greats from Optic, Texas.
Oh, I see, Destiny. I see. Why is it called maps and modes? We know the modes, they don't change. I think it's just like because you know, like if you, I don't know. I mean, if you know the maps, if you know the modes and how it goes, then yeah, you don't really need to know. You just need to know the maps. But I think it's just easy to say maps and modes for anybody who doesn't know like the layout of the series, because not everybody knows the layout of the series. Isabel, you think Kips is checked? I mean, somehow Koi got worse, like a lot worse, it seems like. I mean, I shouldn't say somehow. They were gonna get worse without Joe, but like how much worse they got, I feel like is kind of crazy. For some reason, Koi has decided they're going to do everything in their power to not get rid of Insight. Don't really understand that one. Team got worse, but Insight got better. Yeah, but it made... I mean, that doesn't... Yeah, that doesn't help them, though. Abe definitely just has big shoes to fill. Yeah, and I don't think he's going to fill them. That's the thing. Like, I don't think... I think getting rid of Joe was, like, the worst thing they could have done. I mean, the upside is literally that you probably got, like, the money in return for him or whatever, whereas if you would have waited until the offseason, you would have gotten nothing back. So I get that part of it, but... It's just kind of like you couldn't have gotten anything else. Like you couldn't have gotten anything else back for him. Insight's playing for a contract. Yeah, he's playing to keep his spot in the league right now. Although he doesn't have to. As long as Koi wants him, he's fine. He'll always have a spot because they apparently don't want to get rid of him.
Something was going wrong. Apparently, don't know who it was or where it was, but Linz is MIA.
As long as Koi has him employed, he doesn't need to play for a spot. Because if they haven't gotten rid of him yet, it seems like it doesn't really matter.
Call of Duty to win his freedom.
Yeah, just so that's, I mean, that's the biggest downside of being one of the top teams in the game, because they do it with Optic normally too. So if it's not Optic that's last match of the day, it's the Thieves who's the last match of the day.
Now Optic are the heavy favorites, but they're coming off some rough matches.
Next year's game might fit his playstyle. It might. I mean, with it potentially being a slower paced game, or, you know, no Omni movement, all that kind of stuff. I'll be honest though, from some of the clips that I've seen, the play still seems like it might be kind of quick.
Is it just search as a problem?
Obviously, I don't think it'll be the same pace. Like, I definitely think it'll be slower than this year, but it does seem like it's still going to be reasonably quick.
In the grand final, I think you could look at the last match and say, flash in the pan. We had 7 First Bloods game.
Like, I think it might be faster than MW3.
You can refine those things pretty easily.
Let's take a look at
and I feel like out of all the Modern Warfare games, I feel like MW3 was the fastest one.
They only have, what, 10 losses now after yesterday? Hook, Mercules, Dashy, and Shotzi, world champions, the reigning champs of Black
yeah,
Ops
Destiny,
6,
that's why I've said, like,
looking for their first trophy
I
of
think
this title in Black Ops
like
7.
Activision just needs to take control of it and say, look, we're not doing this studio change bullshit anymore. What we're gonna do is we're going to make a base game, like a base competitive game, and maybe have like the different what do you call them? The different studios to come in and like work on everything together, because I feel like that will make the game so much better. When you look at the best, like some of the best competitive esport games, you're talking about like League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Rocket League, Rainbow Six. Like all of these games are base games that mechanically play the same. They don't change, but they do consistent updates. They add in new things. They add in new maps. They do stuff like that.
And a different plane right now.
And that is what leads to more of the
LCQ tournament.
Like,
So you want to reward
I guess just like the benefit
general
of
management
competitive,
throughout the year and
if
give
that
them
makes
a
sense.
last chance
I feel like I'm
opportunity
kind of
to
like
get
losing
into a
my
grand
train of
final.
thought while I'm trying to talk. I got fucking brain fog or something, ADHD brain right now. But I think the fact that, yeah, I think the fact that they're every year they're just like, hey, we're gonna do all the same stuff and then make like minor tweaks, but it's gonna be more expensive year over year. Just doesn't really make sense. They made Warzone free. Make the competitive portion of multiplayer free. Make that a free thing. Make this experience right here, the ranked play, a free experience, and just update things. Just update things. Have the same maps, but over time you bring in new maps. You bring in maybe a new third game mode every now and again to see if like that can be in the rotation. Free's gonna triple the cheater problem. I mean, Isabel, if I'm being honest, it cannot get worse. The cheating cannot get worse because they actively don't do anything about it. So I would normally agree, but I think it doesn't even matter because the cheating problem is already so bad that like high level players don't even want to play the game anymore because they just run into cheaters all the time.
They're reeling right now. So they're playing
So tripling the cheaters at this point probably feels like nothing to like the high level players. It would definitely feel like you would feel it more as a lower level player probably. But like if you're like the top, like the higher level players like Diamond and up, Crim and up, like it would just be bad. Like, and it already is bad.
Today, and no, this is not the opportune time because, like you said, this doesn't happen to Optic twice. If anything, they had more opportunity to lose this if they hadn't lost the G2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is about like if I think if
we're gonna go for it. I'll give Carolina one.
If you are a quote unquote mid-level player, you would start to see more. You would see the impact of it. But I think if you're the high level player, it's already so bad it doesn't even matter. That's why people just straight up don't play the game.
On the mic, we've got Miles. Welcome back, Papa. Good to see you. Hi, Chance.
Very good to be back. Chance has got his rock
I think,
t-shirt on.
I mean, we say there's a lot of things that COD should do or whatnot, but realistically, the number one thing, in my opinion, that COD needs to do is figure out the anti-cheat. I don't know what all that stuff entails, but I have never played a game personally that has this much of a problem with cheaters. Like, genuinely. I've played Valorant. I think I've maybe played one game
prep work in specifically for LA.
I don't even think I've played a game in Valorant where like somebody's been cheating. Now, to be fair, I am ass at Valorant. So if you're cheating at my rank, you're kind of just a chud. I mean, you're a chud if you cheat anyway, but like you're a mega chud if you're cheating in like silver. Like you're just get off the game, bro.
Nothing left
Go,
under the table
go do something else.
Into the Paris
You know what I mean?
On board now with Hook, as he and Mercules will take what they can of map and get that early time.
But I think anti-cheat is the #1. That's what needs to be figured out before they do anything else. And I'm so over the whole like ricochet bullshit. It doesn't work. Get it the fuck out. Scrap the project. Get a normal ass anti-cheat. Got a normal anti-cheat. Miss me with that ricochet bullshit because it doesn't work.
To get another weapon into the kill field, robbed by his teammates. A ridiculous three-piece there from Big Bruce. And on the P2 rotation, we now go. A relatively productive start to the map.
All right, we can stop yapping about that. Now we can get locked into the series here.
On a Mercules trying to find his way forward.
Exactly, Josso. That's what we need, and they're too lazy to do it because they have too much pride.
Next man in line, but he's just gonna fall, exceed in the back, able to lock it down.
I've said it before, it's an ego problem. It's an ego problem, and until they get their ego in check, shit's not going to change. It's going to be the same year over year.
Before they do finally manage to break the threshold of P2, and so far no good. Hook playing it
corporate greed, baby. Corporate greed.
Exceeded a bit of a spree of his own here from P2, and what a hold so far from the Ravens.
Well, back spawn though gets opened up. Yeah, Hook gets a gift of a back spawn in a half-second.
Yeah, I agree as well. I don't think they're necessarily going to lose today, but I'm also not like counting it out.
In fact, are going to be punished for it.
I do think G2 is better than the Ravens, personally.
Nearly tied up game going into the new time, where it's just going to be a 3v3. Standy's watching the pinch, so everywhere else around the new time.
I would say though, I do think I would be a little concerned if Optic loses the series. If I'm Optic, because to me that would start to be more of like a mental checkout. I think like you've gotten second place at literally every event this year. If you end up losing back-to-back maps or back-to-back series against teams that have not really been competing with you all year, that to me starts to seem like it's a snowball effect of like each thing is adding a little bit more, you know, a little bit more pressure to Optic. But I don't think I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh, there's no way Optic can win another tournament. Like, no, I think they could just have a bad stretch of matches, if that.
So far, Mercules on the approach alone, gonna get brought down. Trakes one with him, but
I kind of agree with you there as well.
No back spawns though, so it's gonna
be wiggle the Ethernet cable. I don't know, Fire's kind of shooting.
So a little too aggressive. Fire there to punish, and the follow-up is clean. Mercules going to be last man standing, and you see the spawns now a little bit scattered from Optic, of course, though.
That's 3 dead.
Natural pinch on the time, and once again for Carolina, just slightly unable to maintain control of the map. The
yeah,
have been helping
that's true as well.
3 hills in a row.
They have indeed. Well, lead change on this way. Optic Texas creeping their way back in. It's Big Bruce here from lobby. Guns up against Lurks. No good for the kills, but his teammates there for the trades. Hook now pressing forward, trying to stop these members of the Ravens on the attack. All it is information.
To me, I don't give a shit what Optic does as long as they don't win champs.
Getting that job done. Final 15
as long as they don't win champs, they could take Major 4.
Optic with the lead going in a second.
They could take EWC.
Because Ravens still nipping at their heels.
The Thieves just need to be able to win champs. That's the one. Obviously, I want us to win Major 4. I want us to win every event. But if the Thieves struggle at Major 4, or not even struggle, but if they just don't win Major 4, as long as they come out hot for champs and, you know, they play really well, that's what I'm looking for.
Time and white. Yeah, bro, I can't. Time and white. He's on the right side of the time. I'm going B cut for you guys again. B cut, Kyler. He's going through right. He's pushing on the right side of time. One building on time. He's gonna be arch right now. Alright, shot. One couch right now.
Let's go couch, bro.
Yeah, one guy's
I'm on the couch, guys. Couch.
last two on old. Couch on old. Oh, he's in the back.
One in the back, bro.
Tyler's the back.
The guy told him broken. One is broken, one's old.
The cut. Merc.
Yeah, old guys, old.
I'm going front.
I'm out right front with the kid. I wrote.
Nothing out.
I'm not trying to. Somebody should come front with us.
Pinching you guys front.
I'm turning.
Could be lights. Could be lights. I need you to lights.
I want to see him in lights. Could be our front window.
Yo,
Front window, lay down.
One could be full pinching.
They're not on time. Could be close lights. Lay down. No, he's not. Lobby corner, left side. Lobby corner.
Two close left.
Yeah, Merc weak.
Outer Kyler, one shot there.
Merc's pushing.
Front.
Yeah, he's out. He's out. Outer roof. He's going front window. He's going front window. Merc.
Looking front window right now.
Front window. In the window.
Window dead.
Stunning lights.
I'm waiting.
Lights fake stun. Lights fake stun.
Absolute dash on time.
We should challenge, guys. We should challenge. Go. Mace weak on time.
Right side time and left side.
On time.
Back side count.
Time. One shot time. Shot team, one bullet.
I'm about to crouches. Crouches dead.
Nice, bro. We're coming to mid.
Couches too.
No, he's on the pillar. Weak. And back couches. Weak also.
Mace weak couch.
Drawing on the.
Killing.
Weak.
Full broken. He's B cut now. B cut.
I spawned by the way.
Alright, Kyler on old. And then Mace on new.
Alright, let's go
Right now. Alright. Anu, death. Another one, Anu.
One name heard a few more than others there in that list.
They
name was
definitely sound
Mercules.
checked.
Mace is one shot. Mace is here. Mace is there. He's
They sound checked.
freaking where Mercules. It's Dashy with a streak, but it's Mercules with a 25 and 14. Wow chance, he's washed.
Yeah, the moment there's some whispers about him being on the decline.
When is the 0 to 100 dropping?
Immediate
I have
response in
no
emphatic
clue, just
fashion.
so.
Yeah, 25 and 14.
I am unaware of when that's happening.
Cheeky spot though coming through from Stanley. He's able to pick up two. So Carolina doing what they can to try to claw their way back into
Unfortunately,
this one.
I do not have any
So it is a
insider
very tall
info
mountain
on that
climb.
one.
Second set has all been optic.
But I hope it comes fairly soon too. I'm sure it will, because I'm sure they'll want to have it out before like Major 4, and we only have what, another weekend of matches, another weekend or two of matches before the Major.
Optic again, early row. They're dug in and ready for the fight.
Yeah, Ravens allowed Hook to live. And
When does
that's
the
gonna be
what day
punishing
does the
long-term.
Major
Hook
start?
was the solo man. I mean, that's a 20-second life where Hook
Because
just
I'm gonna
his
be
actions as he gets his team to spawns, and that was the win condition.
one more weekend of
Carolina needed
matches.
it. They had absolutely no fight to try to make it happen whatsoever.
Does anybody know the
So
date
they're
of
gonna lose a
when
slow,
the
painful
Major
death here on
is?
10.
Of when the Paris Major is?
Should have gone for the head. Don't let Hook live. Shotzi. Nice work keeping these players back. Lobby's all yours. Over to the hard point now, though. And it's going to be Dashy holding the tree alone. Mercules picks up a kill of his own on the other side of the map. Number 27, Hellstorm still there. And we do lose the hard point for a second, Optic. Young Merc, what you got? Plenty of damage. Exceed now on the attack.
The 25th is the first day of the Major.
And comfortably at that, you're just struggling to get nearby the top. And when you do, well, at least able to win the first
All right.
fight. Dashy
Well,
gets
we're not
shot
going to be
down
able to
as
watch
well,
party
and
yet, chat.
boom, there's the hit. Ravens,
We're going to be
well,
gone.
now only down by 110
June 25th to the 28th.
seconds.
Yeah, we're going to be gone.
Any good for the next 4 or 5 and the walk away with map number
Kendall and I
one.
have 2 weddings to go to, and we leave the 23rd, and we don't get back until July 6th. So we will not be able to watch party that entire tournament, which definitely sucks.
Another hold is theirs.
Definitely sucks.
Shots going on the fullest of pinches. Exceed just gets terrible timing. Exceed just got the worst timing I've ever seen. Shotsy clean route 3 to get the guy off time.
But
and
we will be back
well,
for
that
champs,
bamboozled shot
and
aside,
we'll be
and
available
another
for
pinch route from
EWC.
Shotsy. Man, it feels like
I'm just
from
hoping I'll be
teams
able to
like
actually
getting
watch the
swallowed. That's the only
matches,
break Optic
because
needed.
I'm not sure what day the first wedding is.
Not gonna happen. Merc, Hook, Dashy. We may not have seen the kills, but the feed lit up green. Mercules 30 and 20. Nearly a
But
minute
I'm
of hard
hoping the
points onto
first
his name
I'm
in
hoping the
map
first
number 1.
wedding is
Goes to
not
Optic Texas.
like during the tournament, or at least like
The first P2, they were fantastic early on.
I just want to be able to watch the tournament if possible. The squad will be missing my comic relief. Well, unfortunately, I won't even be able to be live, so we'll all be gone. We'll all be in different streams or something.
The second go around, the same thing on P3.
Oh, that is true, Isabel. I didn't even think about that. I honestly didn't even think about that.
15-20 seconds to secure those spawns. Ravens just not
The matches start at 12:30 p.m.
Yes, they get outslayed, but
CST.
only because they had to fight in
So that would be
ever so slightly off. And well, you give Optic an inch.
that would be
take a
like
mile. Absolutely fantastic game down the line.
either 11:30 or
especially
10:30.
for Mercules. 30 kills, 3,200 damage.
10:30
Those
probably.
whispers, to an end.
I don't know.
Yeah, shotting up the haters.
Maybe
Don't forget
11:30.
Brucey with over 2 minutes in the hill time.
Okay, well.
Serious King of the Hill back on his ish.
Oh, 10:30. Okay, so I was right. 10:30.
Okay,
Okay, so depending on when the Thieves play their matches, I might be able to watch it, which would be nice. I will say the first wedding is for one of Kendall's friends that I have never met. So unless she would be mad at me,
Or even Overload, maybe a bit more thematic, but occasionally.
obviously not during the ceremony, but like during everything else, if possible, I might be trying to watch the matches if the Thieves are playing. The second wedding is after the tournament, so I don't have to worry about that.
Potentially in consistent 3v4s. I think at this point you can trust the ARs and you trust Hoop to be able
Look,
to
Kendall might get
deliver
mad at
and
me
slow
if
them
I'm
down.
watching the
So
matches.
high-risk, high-reward
Although I
playstyle is something Optic
had to
would
do that for her
teams
cousin's
in the
wedding
game
last
that
year.
pull off that sort of style.
I watched on my
Obviously,
phone for a little bit, and then the
massive
ceremony
monstrous
started,
run
and I
to go
turned
on
it
the
off.
middle portion of that game. Absolutely ran away with it. Flatline Carolina out for
I know. I
3
just get
hills in
up
a row.
and I'm
If you've ever been to
like,
the
let's
London
go.
Underground, mind the gap. Look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of it. 4 hard points. We scarcely saw a sign of life from the Ravens. That one stings, especially considering how nice the first set was. Though.
That would be something.
Lordy. Well, forget all about
That would
one, folks.
definitely be something.
Goldfish memory. That one. Royal Ravens into raid search and destroy. We now go. A little bit of Den and a touch of Sake. If we get to go to map 4, Ali thinks that the Ravens will get themselves at least one. But again. Optic,
Dude, I don't know if it's just me, but like,
we'll see if that's the case. Ray, Chance, how are we feeling about the search and
I think it
destroy?
was
Very
Paraguay as
interested to
well.
watch Shotzi specifically on this
I don't
map.
understand
know if he'll bring the same
why
goods on raid, but especially
some
on,
of
like, the
these
grid locks,
teams
some
at
of
the
these
World
SMDs
Cup right now
on a limit testing
are
front,
essentially
he is
like
setting
letting the
ridiculous
other
pace.
team
I mean,
control
zero
the
respect to any
control the
opponents,
pace.
But in a way where it's like he can see the vision. I think he's really started to download.
Let's
the
go,
data through the
Paco.
gear. He's done these routes so many times. He's been so aggressive,
That
so
would be funny.
consistently throughout the year. Now he knows all the nooks and crannies, has all the timing sorted down, and he has been blitzing teams.
Or
in
you'd hear a
SMD.
knee money.
Interested to see his style on raid, how much wiggle room or how big of a green light he's gonna have.
Yeah, dude,
'Cause I
like,
think Optic are gonna be playing very
Switzerland has
loose and
20
very
attempts
free.
on goal,
Loose and free, a player who hasn't had to be too
and
loose or
Qatar
too
has like
free.
4, I think it
Until
said.
those moments where his team needed him the most. S&D clutches Mercules.
And then even like
with
the announcers are
16
talking
clutches
about
to
like
his name.
Qatar is like,
11 of those are 1v2
it seems like they're
or above.
okay with
So
being passive,
the
and I'm
haters
like,
be
but
silenced,
why?
yet
I
the
don't
kids
understand
back.
that. Like, put a
They
little bit of
smirk
pressure
and-
on.
and smile and the questions of whether or not he
A lot
dropped
of it,
off,
I think the other part of it is
absolutely
like,
not there. We'll still keep him
they're
on
not
on our radar.
they're
We'll still
not
be
like
putting him
setting
to the
up
test.
a lot of plays like when they
Very as
do
good as
get the
your last
ball. It's
matchup,
like they
very
get the
as good
ball
as
and they
his
just
stats
don't
are
keep
right now.
control of
Not
it. They just
perfect,
essentially
yeah,
like
right.
give
Last
it
one,
up
search
again.
destroys.
And it's
Team
not
search
like,
destroy in general. Couple of haciendas.
I don't feel like
Team
it's
A,
because
there.
it's
LA Thieves
like
taking them to
mistakes.
task, 6-1
I feel like
there,
it's
then
they're
also.
genuinely
Let's
just
see how
like
things go
giving
here,
up the
though.
ball.
Fingers and toes crossed, Optic fans. Will this be the map the Ravens get?
Like they get set up and then they just boom it downfield.
I'm of the opinion that they are.
And I
on
get
a
like
limit
trying to make a
testing
run and
type of
stuff, but like,
situation where an S&D, they want to push the boundaries and
I don't
see what
know.
they can get away
Some
with.
of the time it
Well,
seems like
first
it
blood
works.
there, shots
Oh, that
instantly taken
that's
off the
nothing?
map. The aggression does not pay off.
No, that's it. We've pushed that limit, and now the Ravens.
Rip it.
4 mans through mid. Merc with the suppression, bomb plant, not just yet. We're thinking about A. We've not got the manpower here to deal with this. Do we have the lethals or the tacticals to provide some sort of competitive and combative edge here? I don't think so. Hoop with a smoke. Still waiting for something, and there's the plant. Still with a bit of coverage there to get the job done. Should be able to vacate quickly, but what a rotation for the Ravens now from the driveway.
In a delicate spot, Hook is going to have to play. He's got Mercules watching over him.
He should be for one hit. No, Lurks, nice work. The
Okay,
trade's
1
on.
for 1 at
Mercules
least.
to get the coverage. Still a man advantage. Dashy there from back laundry. Slow retreat here from the Optic boys. Raven still. Toe by toe, they creep forward. Exceed their close to the
Ooh,
bomb
fire
site.
gets
Bruce
picked. Trades are in though.
Wall jump, not enough. Standing there with the NPC gives Exceed the defuse.
Delicate moment too, because I don't know.
I mean, if
Exceed would've
Optic
been quick
loses
enough there for the
another
trades.
S&D to the
Standing
Ravens,
required to win the gunfights, but delivers. And a great strat
Optic's
through
in a
and
bad
through
spot
for
with S&D.
Carolina. Nades on point to take care of the first
I
blood.
feel like
Optic just a touch too aggressive in a round where you're not
they are in a rough spot with S&D.
Great job as a full unit. The Ravens, that flock straight through the middle of the map. Good information on Mercules, and they do not jump until the post plant. And you saw not just Standy, but a couple of these nades rolling through.
Oh, wow.
Perfectly coordinated, easy first blood.
It's a miracle Hook didn't go as well there. I say a miracle.
It's Hook.
Good. It's Hook, yeah. He's like, I'm good. Keeps running. Eats a grenade. Or two. Over to B we now go, and it looks like we've got more than one Raven to deal with here. Optic going to get to the pull steps a little late there. Lurks is going to be the first man to make contact. Or will it be Standy? No, a slight bit of timing has gone the way here of the Ravens, and they've managed to get the plant. There we go, lads. Dashy dips the tone of the fight, spots out Standy, too late, plants on. Here we go. And Standy going right for it, gets himself involved. Lurks on the literal dive to pull. 3v3. And Exceed is still trying to keep the pressure.
I have no clue how Standy got one right there.
Lurks wants that space, though. Everybody else going to be backed up towards bedroom. He gets the credit.
What the? His gun wasn't even out.
Has to get it. It just barely gets it done. Leaves fire at a 1v2, but he's getting pinched. And, well, when Hook's behind you, nothing you can do. Carolina, good attempt there on the B site, but Optic Texas so quick, swarming right back. I mean, as soon as that bomb goes down, Shotzi's already poking his head out and jowling.
Yeah, nice retake there. Dashy going to be the man to get the defuse. Despite the fact that Hook is on the 2 spree, so Dashy must have more in the points department, aiming for those Hellstorms as well. I will say, I think the swimming pool was the 5th member of Optic there. So Lurk's POV, jumping out of pool, the time to get your weapon back up in this game is crippling. That was a really, really tough spot to be in an Optic. A nice retake situation regardless. Things out there go a long way. Here we go into round number 13. Or 3. Going into the major.
Everybody's dodging nades. Ron, thank you. I'm doing.
Sorry, mate. The nades dodged, nothing there from Exceed. Gets dodged. He managed to catch shots yet again on the first blood. Poor Andy suffering in this map so far.
I don't know, Isabel. I don't think I've ever seen it personally,
Standy going for the kill.
but I'm sure it's happened somewhere.
Hook is isolated here as well. Able to get out, though, just barely in time. So in a 3v4, Optic do have the opportunity for a little bit of magic, and Standy caught entirely unaware.
You've conjured up something here. Lurks is playing this lovely and patient. Ian Fire here from Laundry side. Hook
Could you imagine if you're diffusing and your controller just like DCs?
From isolation to possible mutilation.
That would be unreal.
Looking for a good one. Here comes Exceed. Good shots at Exceed. The NPC not at that range, mate. 3v1 to Merc, who goes down as well. Ravens, big bounce back.
That feels good for Exceed, too. Gunning Hook in any situation, even if you have the advantage, feels good every single time. So Exceed can be bouncing here in the next round. And I gotta say, become a big fan of Exceed this year. More so, honestly, from his out-of-game interviews. He's been a very fun player to watch. Matured quite a bit over the years as well. And he's got the gunny to boot. 2 big ones there. And Ravens have the 2-1 lead. Gotta keep in the back
Respectfully,
of your mind
Exceed
as well.
is
Shotzi's
a little
been
corny, though.
first-blooded all 3 rounds.
Like, I don't know why, but that clip of him saying, like, the run starts now, it just feels so corny.
A little too loose and a little too free. Might be time
I don't know if it's like the way he said it or what.
Another first blood goes against him. Well, this time we're looking at that number 2, and he has paused and pumped his brakes, and he ain't going past that line. He has been spotted, so he might not be on the first blood. Or just yet. Anyway, still on the menu. Oh dear, Chance. It's a bad omen.
They know he's crossed.
It's not worked for anyone in the league so far. Will it work for he?
I think I've seen somebody there before, but this is definitely a rat spot.
Yeah, if I'm Carolina, I'm doing the same thing. Shotzi somewhere behind you. They're leaving lurks just to watch the pinch. And eventually they're going to make this commitment, or maybe not. Smoke's out, and they're running the bomb away. Carolina cannot figure out what they want to do.
They're running out of time. For less than 40 seconds to go here. As Nameless said, if you're going to do it together. We're going away.
Yeah, Isabel, playing against Shotzi and like 04 would be hell.
Oh, he will be caught. Well played, Exceed yet again. Another first blood. 4 in a row right now. There's the plant. Advantage Ravens.
He's Merc.
Looking for number 5. Stun, no connection. A dangerous spot to be in a standoff right now, but Exceed and Lurks muscle their way through.
Wow.
Catches the last man, and the Ravens here on raid.
Controlling the speed of play as well. The first 3 rounds where they get the bloods on Shotzi, slowed Optic down to a crawl, and just able to take that timing. It gets nervy when you're down to less than 45 seconds on the clock with no bomb plants, but Carolina, as you stated, Miles, grouped up together on the B site, and Optic a little too passive for their own good. Exceed just finds the timing to get in Tiki through the pool. Free first blood, instant bomb plant. 0 complaints right now for how Carolina are playing this S&D. A strong 3-1 lead.
Yeah, 5 in a row as well for Exceed. Keep an eye
Can't
on
lie,
his,
chat. Recently, like,
run.
when I wake up
Close
in the
enough
mornings,
to a hellstorm.
I am like
Lurks on lifeguard
so
duty.
unbelievably
He's not gonna be
tired.
saving lives in this pool. He's hoping to
And I'm just like
execute,
so
but the bad news is that
comfortable
when
in
he makes it to
bed.
the outside, standing out the intel, pressured here from shots.
But when I go to lay down, I feel like
His
I'm never
position
tired.
still- Oh god, I noticed.
And I'm like, dude, I wish I could just feel how I do in the mornings when I go to bed.
Still though, mystery Shotzi inside a kitchen. He's going to be the thorn in the back of their mind, and that thorn strikes, evens up the odds at a 3v3.
It's like stepping on a piece of Lego. It's not a nice thing. Here comes Exceed. Everyone's dancing around him. He might have just been bamboozled yet again. Getting a bit antsy for the kill. 20 seconds to play here. Oh, the man from behind. Number 6 in a row. Set. And now
Oh,
the
wow.
final Optic member falls. It is 4-1.
4-1
Here in
on the
search
way
and
of
destroy,
Ravens so
Stanley will
far.
take the defuse. And it is a 6 spree.
And this
for
is,
Exceed again.
I believe,
What a map
Optic's
from
best
Carolina.
S&D map.
And just extinguishing them as well. Going for the bomb plant, and Lurk's able to hop almost entirely out of Tiki to catch the bomb planter as well, untraded. So the presence from Bedroom, not there
What
when
the
it
fuck
needed
is
to
this?
be.
The
Found that
Ravens,
timing,
they're
at least get the trade on
they're
Shotzi.
playing some
Got
good
initiate,
S&D right now.
extinguish that fire nice and quick, but Carolina take care of business. And as a full unit, again, playing very good Call of Duty, their turn for the attack.
Together.
Whoa, that would have been
nearly.
crazy.
And actually, stun connection, no good. The rest. of
They
the
wiggled
Ravens
that
are
cable.
still, yes, to
They
get
might
back.
have.
Chelsea, wait a minute,
They might
wait
have.
a minute. Is he good for 1? Yes. Any more in this life? He's going to get moving. A lot of
Oh,
noise.
that's
a lot
kind of
problems.
gross.
A second. Hook shows up, and the last man now.
That's
lurks,
kind of
battles
gross. I
with his
can't
back
lie.
so firmly against the wall, he's
I
got
gotta
nowhere
tip
to
it,
go.
bruh. My dumbass would have fallen off the
From
map.
outside pool ledge as well. Utilized in a way that is very rare to see. Shotzi the first
My
one to
dumbass
really
would have
show
fallen off the
goods
map.
there and back on his BS. I mean, that is an instant pinch. Carolina, by the way, for their internal clocks, they picked it up at almost the perfect time. Problem is, Shotzi just never stopped moving. Hit it as quickly as you possibly could. He was punished in the early rounds because of the nades. It would slow him down in a few different ways, but he's back to, again, limit testing, trying this time and time again.
A fun little piece of trivia. In Japanese, the little bottles you serve sake in are called pokuri. That sounds close enough to Tiki. We might have to start calling it that this late into Black Ops 7 season. Are we going to hit this one, Bruce? We're thinking about it, but Standing's going to take their first blood away. What a wonderful lineup that was from Dashi. Sadly, doesn't connect.
Could also see Ant falling off the map and still
Lines
getting
up
2.
another.
Honestly,
Intel
yeah.
passed. Bomb should be going towards A. On the plant, Merc on the pinch.
Uh-oh.
And he's let his presence be known. Wow. That's all the intel in the world. Dies in a second. Here comes Bruce. Another miss. That time, no, yet again to the pistol.
Bro, if he would have got the second kill with the
What a
pistol,
round of the Ravens.
holy.
Dude, unreal.
So would Clay.
Merc has better trigger discipline. Optic probably win that
For
round.
real,
He is
Vivi.
snappy as can be.
Clay would have been
And I
off the
think
map.
Dashi probably assumed
For
he had a
sure.
collat hit marker there because he hit markered the first guy. And whether or not he knew, nearly Rip succeed with the pistol as well.
Bro,
Exceed
I've
honestly
fallen off
probably
the map
laughing
laundry
about
side.
How good Dashi's pistol shot is. Leaves him down to 1 HP, but whatever happens there, that is another first death for Shotzi. And Carolina with the teamwork executing on the round. Outside of the trigger discipline from Hercules, I mean, 3 players.
I went to
there
jump out of
instantly
the
for
window.
trade.
I think I was in like a
Clock is
1v2
flying.
or 1v3 or something. I went to jump out of the window
Especially on the attack towards
and
Lurks. Ooh, he's answered.
I
He
just
wants
like
in there. Let me
flew.
at him.
I flew
Step
way
back,
farther
going
than
in
I
first,
thought I
quickly
was going
break.
to.
There's the
And I was
exchange
just
of
like,
gunfire and a
I didn't know I had bounce like that.
Let him cook, lads. Stanley smoked
Off the map I went. Didn't even have a chance to come back.
They're not having any more of this, but
I was pissed.
To Lux in his den here. Welcome to the squared circle. He's got set up. Hook with another trade immediate. All down to Lux. Better late than never to this play. Actually spotted him out, and that will be that. Optic, good round.
The Lurks on demon time as well.
I was playing ranks with my brother last night, and I was in fucking hell. The amount of times that I felt like I was just insta-dying was ridiculous.
Mercules gets caught over towards pillars. A painful first
I'm just, apparently I'm just a fucking chopped unk now. Like, I genuinely don't feel like I should be that bad at COD, but apparently I am. I don't know.
That's an interesting sort of
I don't know.
execution idea. You don't see
like,
that collapse happen too often.
I was just getting
a little bit different.
Melted, dude.
Though,
but then I felt like the other team was just eating my bullets.
Bit more of a stack here towards B. Dashy snipe, possibly. Oh, a nice opening there from shots. He finally gets himself onto it.
I had one where I was like going prone as I started getting shot, and I was going prone behind like a box. And before I could even get all the way down, I was already dead.
Young Hook, the shark in the waters now. Stun connects.
I couldn't believe it.
We're good for one. Raven starting to fall to pieces. And there we go. Two of them lying in wait in the corners.
Couldn't believe it.
Optic, another delightful round.
Yeah, wicked first blood from Shotzi. And of course, Carolina know he's in towards Tiki. The second Hook gets the kill from outside. You go, no, there's two of them. And no time wasted. I mean, the AR players, Dashy, top bedroom, probably calling out, hey, there's two here. One guy's one shot. Go button immediately hit. And even for the first blood.
Just so I literally told my brother, I was like, this is the fastest I have ever been killed in Call of Duty in my life. I was like, and that's including Vanguard. Like, I think even when I was playing Vanguard, I never got killed that fast. I genuinely, I couldn't believe it. And I had gunfights where I was shooting people with an AR, like cross map, and they were like 4-bulleting me with the sub.
Ravens, their options
I'm like,
slowly being eliminated.
excuse me?
Themselves now trapped in towards A. Mercules on the tree. Shotzi on the other end of this.
Like that length right there, whatever that
Ravens,
angle
yes,
just
that is
was.
we have been entirely
Those were the types of gunfights I was getting in against the sub and losing.
The battle has not quite started, but
and I'm getting eviscerated. Like, it's not like it was we were both shooting the bullshit and they just put more bullets in. It was like I'm just insta dead.
Trades on point, Lurks. Your instincts are correct, but shots
like I would get maybe a bullet or two in and I'd already be dead. I'm like, huh?
All protracted indeed. The next layer of the optic onion now starting to unfurl. Bomb planted at A.
They're trying to isolate Lurks as well. They know he's one shot. They know he crossed. Now you get the intel downloaded, taken care of, and Shotzi gets out 3v2.
Quick kill, quick regroup. Now back through the middle of the map. Optic with a man advantage. 30 seconds to play. Ravens finding their corners. A late smoke. Enough to get Shotzi well and truly lost. But wait.
See, like the fact Shotzi's still alive there, I would have been dead yesterday.
A smoke of his own in the 1v2. From the hip, the next man. Standy can't get away with his life, and not enough time to survive a final round. Here on Raid we go.
Damn, we're going round 11. Shit.
Will be there to kill you in the end. And how about that turnaround from Shotzi?
Yeah, seriously, Destiny.
The first 3 rounds starts off 1-4. Here he is now, the main producer from Optic, and just the information collector. I mean, identifies Lurks, throws the smoke down, but you see, he's able to spot out fire top laundry.
Yeah, just so I think that's a big reason why I like Black Ops 4. I liked Black Ops 4 because you had the 150 HP.
Collecting information. This is at least a 5-3 comeback from Optic, who have the bomb in this final round.
So you like actually had to hit shots to get kills.
Playbook's so deep it needs a lifeguard.
Whereas like now it's you just, especially with the sub, bro. This sub just hip fire, like doesn't miss. I feel like.
With the immediate reads, and now they've thrown quite a few.
I can't lie. Next year, if there's gonna be no bloom Fucking chalk it up, dude. I'm a crash out. Oh, that's a huge flank from Sandy.
First blood to the Ravens.
Oh.
Sandy found his toes, and the pinch is quick. Sandy gets that first blood, 4v3. 3 players now working the flank. Shotty is cleared out the rest of the map.
Are we going to check this spot from Hercules now? The iron is hot. Will he strike? Reposition. A nade through the window.
Oh, they get one.
Check, it's all clear. Exceed mentioned
Oh,
kill.
no.
Oh, boy, but now it's all down to Hercules.
Oh, no.
Patience. Be on his side. The first kill going his way. The second
Oh,
catches him.
no.
And the Ravens do not let the raid go against them. What a round 11 from that squad. Outstanding composure in a powerful retake.
Bro.
Shout out to Sandy on the check for Hook as well. Damn, Miles. I don't know how consistent that's been, but that spot that Hook was playing is
BO4 had auto regen. I would have played it more. I didn't mind the stem personally. I thought it was cool. I liked it. But I do think overall, like if it was a 4v4 game and it had auto regen, I think people would have liked it a lot more. Because the maps were great. I think the guns were great. It was a 3-gun meta too, which was dope. You had a legit flex gun, which was awesome. And all the guns were fun to use, in my opinion. I think the least fun was probably the SOG, personally, but they were all fun to use. I agree, though, Destiny. The camos in that game were really good. The camos in BO4 were lit. Like getting the higher up camos in that game were perfect. The diamond camo was so cool. Every time you got 5 kills, the diamond changed. Like it changed the color. Dude, how have we regressed so much? Optic S&D problems continue, apparently. I mean, this one was much closer, though. You go round 11, anything can happen. So, give them a little bit of credit there, but, I mean, this is their best map. S&D-wise, I believe.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
150 HP is better sweet spot than 100. I think I would agree with you, Isabel. I think I would agree.
To get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship
The passion regressed, and I also think like actually what I think it is more than like passion in that regard is I think it's the fact that they wanted to make more money, and so they like made the camos not as cool because they want the cool camos to be things that you have to pay for, so that way they make more money instead of having it be, hey, we're gonna make some really cool camos that you can just grind for. I think that is where Black Ops 7 did a better job, because there were some good camos this year that you could have grinded for, I feel like.
And that's how you make your champs weekend unforgettable.
Bears slide forward. They're trying to play. Whoa, he gets one though. Can he get away? He gets one. Neptune is doing it all. It's another 1v2 for Neptune. Can he do it? He gets one.
Bro, Neptune blacked out for that shit.
That's bomb.
That was insane.
Run away. Go and get your chase. Wait, that was you assassinating? My bad. Dante, I thought you were getting assassinated. I heard.
No, that was me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just killed your clip. I'm so sorry. It's just one of those days, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You're him, Dante. Come here. I'm so sorry.
Thank you all for tuning in. It's week 2, day 1.
Oh shit, Qatar scored. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, what? No way. They scored in extra time.
Cracked.
Don't play.
Oh, I was looking up, bro.
Wait, that's me. Chat, I'm in the bottom right. That's me.
Wow, what a ball. What a header.
I'm on the broadcast. Chat, that was me.
Wow.
No way! That's what he wants to do!
Okay, bro. That's me! Okay, that's how the series ends. Okay.
Oh my god! You heard some words. Scrap it, draws it. Now getting the opportunity to go toe-to-toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter? We're about to find out.
Oh, I don't know, Destiny. I don't know if that one's gonna happen.
We go to that one because that's what we do here in the.
I don't know if that one's gonna happen.
You've had your search and destroy, so now it's time for a bit of overload. Charles, how are we feeling about this match?
Jake's too Hollywood. I'm not Hollywood enough, I guess.
Expecting a very competitive match as well. Damn.
Jake's just too
At least
Hollywood.
I'm noticing that, Miles. We develop, we learn, just as Optic have in this game.
I don't know.
A mismatch in the sense that they have been fairly dominant, especially so on Den.
Dude, that's crazy. They scored in extra time. That's a huge goal too. Qatar's had like absolutely zero pressure all game.
Where it feels like every single life shots he's just pinching through.
Oh, and it's right at 96 minutes too. This might just be a draw. Unless Switzerland does some crazy shit right here. No, I think it's going to be a draw. Wow. That's big for Qatar. Actually, that's huge.
I'm of the opinion they're just sort of trying to download as much data on every different play style.
Although they have a corner kick here.
Figure out new things to do. Right now, the old thing has been the ARs getting the scores.
Yeah. Well, Mercules, currently the golden boot holder. He has the most goals in overload so far. The most overloads.
My
the
gosh.
most EMP detonations. The most times he's run
This
the thing
Qatar goalie has been unreal today.
Folks, with that sentence, he's that guy. Especially on Den.
I can't lie. The only goal he gave up was a penalty.
But will we go back to Den?
And there have been multiple opportunities for
Here in this
for
series. Here we go. First
Switzerland to
half.
score.
Whistles blown, and it is ideal conditions here outside this beautiful Japanese castle to score some overloads.
Optic attempted to take mid-cut, standing, takes right back, lurks with the follow-up there for Carolina, who have swarmed the middle of the map, and early advantage going to go their way. Fire with the device in hand. Well, swing it over towards Exceed, but this is going to be a long-term stalemate type of battle.
That's insane. That's actually insane. That's a big game for Qatar.
And now a perfect pinch here, Lurks. You're in trouble, sweetie. That's
You end it at 1-1, you get the draw.
to the stairs. Shotzi can only catch one, but that's all you needed. There's the goal. Optic up first.
Just
Wow.
keep control, almost similar to the Den hardpoint.
They stole that away.
Have good situations on the mini map and just
Should have been an L.
collapse in short order. Now effectively trying to clear out the base, and everybody gets taken care of. The team kill along the way.
Oh, that's even crazier. Group B, everybody has 1 point.
Shotzi though in absolutely no hurry. They got a 1-score lead. And
Wow, that's gonna be that could be scary for that group. If you're in that group, things could get real mixy because of that.
Get yourself forward. Quick pick up. Shotzi making a run. Stanley saves the day. Exceed there, and who's going to be a little late to the flank. Pumps the brakes.
And we got Brazil coming up next. Brazil and Morocco, I believe.
There. If ever we've seen one. Stanley though going to find those kills. Oscillate now to the B goal.
Yeah. Oh, in an hour.
To the wing now. Dashi trying to hold these players at bay. The damage is here. The numbers are certainly on for the Ravens. Can they fight their way through to fire? And the pinch complete. Standy will equalize. 3 minutes and 15 still to play.
And Shotzi was completely out of position on that.
I'll have to remember to check back at 3 o'clock.
Teammates and not able to deliver in this moment. Still nearby for the reset. Absolutely slammed by Standy. They had the frontline pushes as well. 2 players here trying to make some magic happen.
Classic Standy slamming. Oh, fire extinguished. Standy. Shots on a hook, good enough, but not enough for the kill. Can Lurks go absolutely gargantuan? Now on the attack, no. Exceeds flank. Last life left in the play here for the Ravens. He's picked it up. Oh, and Exceed trying to make something special happen. It does keep the device in play on the top side of the map.
Mixy overload so far, huh? 1-1.
Merc V3 here in the back spawn. Doesn't even get the first. Exceed clears him out. This will not be a score, at least in the short term. Hook though lying in wait, good for 1. Can't get the second. The trades for Carolina continue to be on point.
Shotzi now worrying about the rest of his pressure now. Doing what he can to stay alive. Buys his teammates just a second or 2 to get the kill. Now Mercury's on this flank. This could be another moment. Another opportunity, a good read. But again, a single step purchased. Reinforcements here for the Ravens. They are dug in. No trophies as of yet to play with. Oh, what a shot. Still keeping the kills going. Lurks for 2. Shotzi times it right.
Oh.
Two-piece. The last man fire saves
Big
it.
kill from Fire, though.
Ravens will live to
Shut
fight
it down.
another day.
That looked nutty. I think Lurks accidentally shot at his teammate, then randomly hit a wild Shotzi. Ends up paying out in the long term. You got all 4 players grouped up to attack this B zone.
Oh no.
Everybody though falling like dominoes. A good nade from Shotzi, entirely swarming now around the map, and Lurks on the pinch. Well, needs to slow this push down.
Yeah, again, we've got good positions, good timing, but unfortunately it's not when you need them.
Oh, he does get dashy.
Catches the carrier. Information pass now. Surely you get the trade here with the shots. You know, slippery character. He gets himself one more. Lurks still
Whoa.
the spear drives himself forward.
Bruh, that's how I feel like I was dying all day yesterday.
That second overload land.
That was insane.
Here we go, Standy. Still trying to make something happen. Final minute of the first half.
Another nade though from Shotzi. Gonna have the man advantage on the push. Lurks good for 1. Trades are there in a trade fest now around this device. And if you're Optic, you want this out of this section of the map, wrap it all the way around. No time wasted. Dash the lead blocker. Carolina, though, are in fact in the right positions, and Sandy should be working a quick pinch.
He's working it. Kill in the middle of the map certainly makes things a little bit more complex now for Optic on the attack towards the bottom goal. B goal.
Oh, that's a big kill from Stanny in the back as well.
8 HP. Somebody get in there and cough on him if we can.
He gets 3.
There it is. A couple of big ones.
Stanny gets 3 before he gets taken down.
25 seconds left of regulation time. We'll be looking at a bit of extra here. And the Ravens, can they be a little extra in the final 30 seconds?
Smart thing as well is you want to hold the device for the extra time to stop any of these late-term scores. Well, Exceed gets picked off. And Dashy might just be ripping heads. He's going to be outer as well. Standy needs to win the gunfight. Dashy, he takes it from you, now gets the device control, so it is only Optic with the opportunity to score.
Oh, big kill from Fire.
Shut down straight away.
Shut it down ASAP.
There, but I would say very impactful kills by Bruce, at least in those final moments, just to kill that final opportunity for Carolina.
Neither team able to get to the better of one another in the first half there. Those 2 goals got through relatively fast, and after that, very evenly contested. Neither team able to get the perfect setup required. Those kills on the players in the freaking spawn, just enough of damage on the flank to get that goal over the line. There it is from Lurks. This is the sign of a perfect goal and how it goes. But after this, nothing. 2 strong minutes of defensive play from both teams. No streaks, no clear-cut advantage. It's going to come down to perfect timing.
Ravens could have had 2 goals if they played that better.
Well fought battle.
Yeah, they were in decent positions.
Maybe shots
I feel like.
a single time on this map. Ultimately, 16 kills, not doing.
What the fuck is going on outside?
5 minutes left in this fight. Carolina won the opening break last go round. This time, Shotzi wins the opening break, and he is soaring now in your spawn. Next man in line is just going to be Lurks.
No.
Meets his bitter end, and well, now you got potentially Dashy
like
on the
fucking
pitch.
bombs are
The
going off.
SMG duo that are going to be here.
What a nade. Oh no! Mercules, what a nade of your own! The pinch is only good for 1, and now to the front. There you go. Hoop making up for it. Standy wins the final battle. An unfortunate turn there for the Ravens. A little team nade there from Mercules, just slowing down the play enough, and there we go. Evil Stevens back to square 1. 45 seconds of bloodshed.
Maybe just a little bit too fast, little unfortunate.
Yeah, I've noticed that, Isabel. There's really not anybody else that I've seen that at least be able to do that consistently.
The moment Optic actually get the kills, goes right back towards mid, so a slight awkwardness. We playing TDM.
I mean, that one that Abizi had was crazy. He held that for a really long time.
It's going to be Young Merc of the device carrier now. We've got a pinch here from Hook. This could be an opportunity. Just buy the time as much as they can. Empty those pockets. Good nades over the top. The pinch read has been dealt with. The lobby play is over. And Mercules now is desperately trying to keep this device in Optic hands. And it is getting a bit mixy. Attempt number 2 is on now. Shots in the flank yet again.
Trying to mess with the timing, even play for the spawners. 2 guys to deal with. The longer he slows them down, the better. But his teammates actually lose the gunfights on the front. He gets cleaned up. So
I could be hammered, but I low-key feel like Ravens are going to take this.
It is all 4, but make it all 8 players in
like this map. I don't know about the series, but I feel like they might take this map.
Trophy's good. Optic will be able to survive the onslaught of throwables. Lethals and tacticals now expended. It is down.
I swear that shit's so annoying when you cook a nade and you're like, this should be good, and then it just hits the trophy, and you're like, fuck. Oh,
what a stop! Lux has got to
wow.
In, and there we go. 2-1 to the Ravens.
Opportunity for the rally. Sandy's going to be there.
Oh, and you got lurks and cheeks. Oh, this is not what you want if you're Optic. Yeah, that's not what you want. Oh, Fire gets one. Oh.
Carolina up 3-1, and they might even be. This might be a triple chain. They're going to be here first.
Choo-choo, all aboard. They've got themselves the rally. The ticket has been stamped, and there we go. The final kill is Mercules, who takes care of the players there by the EMP device. Fire on a spree of his own now. Is it a 7?
Oh my
It sure
gosh.
is, ladies and gentlemen. The final kill connects. No Hellstorm there, but the one in the
Hold
Lux
the
is back.
phone.
That could be the difference.
Koi did it today.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, this might be a score. Shotzi nearly pulled that off. Instead, a situation for Carolina where it's just about wasting time and maybe an open A lane. Wild sequence of events.
And Exceed, watching out for the nades. Good bit of work here from Hook.
Oh,
dear.
Hook blows his boy.
From Hook, they're on point. Coverage good, over the top, no. The last man.
Oh my god, he got in.
Sneaks it over the line.
Oh
3
my
in a row
gosh.
for the Ravens.
I might not be
Unbelievable
hammered
stuff.
after all.
There's a minute 35 to play.
I had a feeling. I mean, it's not over yet.
It would be nothing short of a miracle for
But I mean, if you rattle off 3 that quick, that'll be pretty damn impressive. They do have the spawns. They do have the positioning here. Oh, and Hook got a Hellstorm.
Picking up the next view. Hook with the pressure on now. It goes to Dashi. A fresh magazine in his legendary M15.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, huge stop. Huge stop.
Desperation of a Hellstorm, hoping and prayer that you convert on slowing them down just enough. Well, Dashi gets the first blood on the engagement. If you're Carolina, it's just about wasting time, but they're not getting any of these kills. And now Mercules kills the device guy. 40 seconds left to play. This is plenty of time for Optic to work with, and they even had Shotzi in the backline dealt with. But the score is good. Topside device spawns. Got to do a marathon to get across this map.
Not a soul of the Ravens has managed to do a whole lot.
Big kill from 5. That's a big kill from 5.
Merc looking for another one. If he gets these kills, you are good. You have to deal with the 2 problems right now. Miracle number 1. Can he make it happen? There we go. The second man damaged. Final 15 seconds. Optic have got to pick this up and make a play. Final 10. Shots good from Standy. On the outskirts.
Oh my god, who gets 2? Fire's weak in the back too.
And we go the wide angle. Here we go, Optic. Final 30.
A touch and run. Shotzi cannot die.
Oh
well,
no, Merc drops.
Gonna make this that much more difficult. You don't have time to wait for him to
They don't have
respawn.
time, bro. They don't have time. They gotta go.
The pinch is on. Shotzi finds it with a pistol.
Oh my gosh, chat. Hold on. Optics on the back foot here. Optics on the back foot.
Up 2-1 and dealing with the stress.
Optic is on the back foot, and we got a Sake HP coming up next.
Dealt with the onslaught and the rampage that Optic were able to convert. Just because, well, the Ravens set up an onslaught.
Yeah, Merc got caught in the open there.
Nice rally capture rolling through. Fantastic work off the back of the Hellstorm. Again, on the minimap, it looked in chain. Shotzi pinching through servers, nearly found, well, he finds the kill on the device guy. It almost splits the uprights. If Fire doesn't get the 2Ps there.
Bro, Exceed went 14 and 28, and they still won the map.
Would have broken their hearts. Instead, off the back of that, Ravens turn that into a score with the Hellstorm in the back pocket. Lurks just dunks it in there.
Lurks masterclass, bro. Lurks masterclass.
On this map.
A 3 captures in a row moment there for the Ravens. And a real deciding moment. Wow, what a great game of Overload.
A .5 for the win.
In the lobby of the Ravens.
Wow, man, that's insane.
It was causing nothing but issues for them, and again, they were
that
unable
is
to deal with it.
insane.
Just a few moments like this. In the second goal here in the second half, I mean, the first one from Fire, impressive enough. Standy running this one home, excellent. But Lurks able to dip the toe on the A goal of Optic. That was unbelievable. They had everything going for them. And
that was a huge kill from Fire as well.
Lurks able to make that happen. Shocking development in the second half.
Well fought for both of these teams. honestly, maybe the only mistake we got to see was Shotzi being out of position for the early first half score for the Ravens, where he ends up pinching through P2.
Going to grab some food before the LAT series. Hey, sounds good, Justo. Not a bad idea.
Optic are doing this sort of limit testing idea. They're going to tighten these nuts and bolts when the time really, like when push comes to shove. Ultimately, though, mistakes still exist. For some players, it's stress. For some players, it's elation. Sandy going to be feeling good in a map number 4 in a Sake.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly a map Optic need to add to the rotation, need to make it a strong one. An opportunity.
Yeah, they gotta get better at Sake, because you know the Thieves are going to be running Sake if they're given the opportunity. They're going to be playing it. I mean, unless they somehow regressed in scrims or something.
The bubble teams. We're talking about champs, and Exceed said it. The run.
No, Destiny, I am not planning on being live for the matches tomorrow since we got no Thieves match. What's up, Hood? Good to see you.
What a run it would
How you doing?
And a victory today, and a strong performance at the major.
Tomorrow I got the Netherlands match that I'm going to be watching. I'm excited for that.
I've had no interest in pushing this narrative. This might, though, be the right time to actually kickstart it, specifically because Heretics are on the downtrend, unable to get some of these wins. A 60-point gap doesn't feel good.
Just hate watching, you know.
Reduces it to 50.
Well, you're probably feeling good right now with the Ravens being up.
You get 100 points for a win at the major.
Doesn't want to hang with you. That's not true. That's not true.
Carolina still would need to have an extraordinarily good performance.
I'm Thieves talk. I'm here for the Thieves.
The team, though, does look good. A win against Optic certainly will add confidence, some wind in your sails.
And if the Thieves aren't there,
here for Carolina to do the impossible, and
then
decent map, or decent enough for them. Slaying,
you know,
completely on point. Still, though, a 2-2 record for both of these
what's
teams.
the point?
Yeah, absolutely 2-2. The margins are a little better.
Yeah, Hood, Optic lost yesterday. They lost to G2, who we play.
I heard the conversation Maven was having with Joe about it's got a day-to-day game. And
so I think our series should be a good one.
Who's bringing the magic here on Sake? Because again, for the Ravens,
which I think, honestly, this might sound crazy, but I think the Thieves are going to play better today than they did yesterday, because I think they're going to come out like with a little bit more intentionality than I feel like they did yesterday. I think yesterday they thought it was just going to be a breeze.
We will find out. We're singing their praise. Lurks, great series so far.
I think they will, Isabel. I think they will. I think they'll be confident, but they'll have like the respect for them.
Keep in mind, this is the map pick for Carolina. The Den didn't feel good for that map.
Oh, this is Carolina's map pick as well. Okay.
Opening break, good nades to clear out that front.
It was a breeze until it wasn't. Yeah, exactly.
Near the time, waiting for the sequence to kick off though, and as it strikes for Carolina, it strikes hot straight into the
I know. I kind of agree with you, Destiny.
Traded out in the standing pinch. Well,
we got to treat them like they're Optic, even though they're not.
Collecting that P1.
We got to treat them like they are.
Coming for them cheeks. And he's going to get himself two out of the life. Fire there from inside time, standing now out by the rocks. Whoa, cut down by Shotzi.
Exactly. They've had enough experience to know better.
Making the most of it. Shots from Exceed. His spree complete. Alert. Hot hand right now. There's the flip. Ravens, good for P2.
As good as you could ask for it. Good a sort of funnel system as well, or the conga line. Exceed filling into the right spots at the right time, and doing so once again for the rotation. He's coming out. Hey, I got all up front. They're going to have to be on your side door. That's getting called out. They should be tracking Shotzi. I think he's honestly just too fast to be prepared for, to actually go and get those back spawns for the team. This will be a long time.
Bro, how did they just give that up that easily?
Dude, great break. It's going to be them on board now.
How did they give that up that easily?
Here comes the next wave of Ravens players. Fire tries to get involved. Absolutely nothing. The Marshal right now.
Optic just insta-broke that.
Whoa, and another
like,
through the
no
side
problem.
Door. Gunned down. Optic on a spree.
Electric pace there.
I hope Boston doesn't end up being our round 1 match at the major. I don't think it will, actually, because they've won 3 matches or whatever. They're going to be...
Can you deal with it? The answer is probs not.
I feel like they've won too many matches already.
It's been so good for Optic. Watertight. They've sealed the barrel.
I mean, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see.
It's a 1v1. The Mercules is going to tuck himself in the corner now of our next hard point and hope for the best.
First one here. Unspotted. Well, they know now, but not before he actually gets that first blood. He's blocking the spawns, and he's good to give you two. Finally gonna fall, but Optic, they spawn in the back. They get that time. Mercules makes the play.
Nice shots there from Lurks yet again. He's totally alone on time here, fully pinched up. How many of these players can he take with him? There's number one. There's number two. Lurks, what a play. That is unbelievable defensive hold on the hard point, and it's still in the Ravens' hands. And here comes the lead change.
Mercules makes the heads up, high IQ, great two-piece, get the back spawns. Lurks makes the I'm just cracked, I'm just better, let me kill your entire team from time. Hellstorm secured and a 6 spree for him. I mean, that Rookie of the Year fight, you really never know.
Yeah, a couple of them have dropped out a little early against their will right now. This man making something happen. Standy, nice work there.
Yeah, good bounce back for Ravens there. Lurks gets a streak as well.
I love this.
Hellstorm. A wide open hard
Using it aggressive here.
Seeing any trophies as of yet.
I don't think it's bad play.
Some players call that dojo, that position where dashing shots you're now trying to take your refuge in, and they've managed to get themselves in it, stay alive. Trophies now in play, and that's going to be a big two-piece out of Bruce.
Dashi holds the line. That was the sort of win contingency. You're forcing everybody else back indoors. You have to make sure you get that trade.
Dashi saved him hard right there.
Now it's actually who going for the pinch. That's an open lane. And so much pressure on Dashi in these moments, and he delivers again. Only earned the RC car for the moment, but hey, another kill. And there's the Hellstorm.
Absolutely loaded. Back pocket now, full of ordnance. 6 makes it 7. Here in this dojo, he is the master. Bodir Sensei. Fire making his way through the back as well. Lurks that hot hand. How hot is it? Can he cut his way through Big Bruce? Now NPC dances on over the top now to Fire, and his hand is now finally.
I think Dashi just made the play. I don't think it was a bad streak. I think Dashi just
to the final hard point of the set.
Dashi just did what Dashi does sometimes.
Straight away. Dashi going for it. Open hill, nowhere you can survive on the time. Carolina was swarming.
I mean, that's one of the hills you would want to use it on.
He delivers a few seconds soaked, but it looks like Optic able to get most of these kills. They need to take care of Exceed. That's the one issue. And well, as he falls, Optic right near the top.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Damn.
Peels the top of Standy out. We'll see him in the next life.
Right, hitting those shots are not easy.
Sweet shots into these players. Just making sure
not
it's
easy.
A little harder to deal with. Cuts underneath the Optic defenders, who was on watch upstairs, able to let him through. 20 seconds to go here on the hard point. Back over to P1 we will be going. And so far, so good. Both of our squads bringing the sauce here on Sake.
Lurks making some extremely good plays as well. Doing so at extreme pace, 16 and 9. I mean, the solo hold he was able to orchestrate.
Holy, this guy's cooking.
The snapper he has on
this guy is cooking, chat.
All this, though, for a drop of blood, effectively tied up game after the first set of rotations. Sake is going to be a fight.
This guy's definitely getting a decent contract next year, I can tell you that.
He's so locked. League change, Ravens.
Well, that is if he goes to a better team. If he stays on the Ravens, then probably not.
Of Square and Hook again. We continue to keep the pressure on, but the Ravens love this P1. They love finding their kills, and they love getting very loose, very fluid here as they take control of the map and still maintain the time. And yet again, a good P1 out of the squad in blue.
Great funnel system as well, and they're going to be able to flip the spawns off the back of it. That is a wonderful setup.
Exactly, assuming he's not stuck on the Ravens.
Now his teammates, though, need to deal with the kills because the minimap just got wild for a moment. At least from time, you're good.
I mean, he's 21 and 11 against Optic right now. It's pretty solid. Who do I think will pick him up if they can? I mean, I think the Thieves could be an option if we don't retain Paco. I think FaZe might be an option.
He gets another one through the front, so Standy having a nice life here as well. Now to the warehouse, to the red brick warehouse.
I think if the Thieves don't change, maybe Gentlemates. I don't know, really any of the top teams. I think there's a argument to be made.
Exceed trying to make the impact. Multi-kill he's able to collect, staying alive, getting tracked the entire way to the back spawns though. Good information gained from Hook while he's on top.
Well, Destiny, that's why they won a 6. That's why they would want 6 figures for him. Because they can't pay the 2K buyout.
Pull the Ravens all over the place.
Do I think he could go to Koi? Maybe. Maybe.
Let's go for a quick listen in.
I got some. I'm bumping right with you guys.
Might spawn out.
Definitely possible.
Up there, up there. Living this good. One stop right. He's on there in the window. Da. Nice.
That's a good play from Lurks right there too. He knows he's leaving him, so he plays it differently.
Alright, on time was on chat.
At least I think that's a good play, because I probably wouldn't do that.
I'm out mid already. I'm already out mid, boys. I'm already out
blocking
mid.
the deep right. I'm blocking the deep right.
They're spawning left. They're spawning left. Con fire. Con was a bullet. One P1. One rep. P1 was gone.
I think they're going bridge on me.
P1 dead. Another one. P1 fire. P1 fire.
Nated, bro. Bridge.
We gotta play top.
Trying to kill you.
One shot bridge dead.
Time again. Time again. Lurks. Lurks
I'm
on
looking
time.
in this. I'm looking in
Half
this.
health on time. He's behind
I'm
the
in the,
barrel.
they're spawning in the back top.
Rotate off spawn. Rotate off spawn.
You challenge this?
I got you. I got you.
Help me. There's two on hill. Nice.
We're back. Really.
Alright, we're missing one at new. Trust.
Dojo. Front dojo dead.
Nice. That's him. They're spawning front hold.
Yep.
I'm gonna push it right.
You got deep right? Okay, perfect.
One just trapped to the left. I saw one. One
Alright,
front.
Ant's the one layered up.
Yeah, they're grabbing right. I swear a lot of them are wrapping right.
You have all right, Ant?
Yeah.
Okay, I have my hut.
catch.
One's front.
I have my hut.
Two front. I got one. Another one front. See.
I'm blocking.
See this front.
I'm hard blocking.
Half up.
Last guy's front. I'm
Laying
hard
down close
blocking.
right rock.
I'm hard blocking.
Another one front. They're wrapping front. Two wrap.
Yeah, you can chop it. You can chop it.
3P1, guys.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's gonna be a lot.
blocking.
It's gonna be a lot P1. A lot P1.
Let me know where you spawn.
Yeah, two more P1.
Look at my
You
kitch.
spawn weird. One might spawn in the back.
I have my kitch. I
Check that guy. Be right, I guess, but I doubt it.
I don't think so. Yo, P1. Yo, deep right. Two deep right.
Pitch window.
Two going outside.
They really got
One front of me. Front of me.
Heavy. Two hut. Last guy hut. I spawned the back. They're in the back.
They spawned back by this.
Make sure you play new.
Yep,
I have your cross, Bruce.
One shot.
I heard.
Hook has really good comms, I can't lie.
I have it.
Lurks is there.
Yeah, he's front.
He's like so aware of everything.
Listening there from Optic Texas, superb comms, but they are still struggling at times to deal with the Ravens.
I think if LAT sticks, Gentlemates go for Krempy. They might. I mean, essentially get closer to that MW3 Thieves team. Really, I don't think is a bad idea.
Still though, Carolina bringing the good fight, spawning over towards P2. Need that God-heady control. Exceed's going to be there. Maybe actually towards the time. Last go around, this is a beautiful hill for Ravens, trying to do so once again.
Yeah, this is good. You've slowed everybody down, but you're only going to get as much as you can out of those lethals and tacticals. Now towards the jump. Shotzi, the first man over the top.
Damn, those are insane shots,
Dashu
bro.
finds the final two, and it is a clean,
Those are
perfect
insane
break in the hard
shots.
point now for Optic. Dig in and hold on.
Trying to send us to the game 5. Reading the spawns. Dashy, so much damage being done. You expect his teammates to clear out some of these players. Lurch, though, hasn't had his pop-off moment on the hill just yet. Only good for 2. No pop-off there. Closely fought P5. Ultimately, though, Optic walk away.
C9 Hode Krempy. For real, though.
20, the smallest of margins here on Sake.
Final leg here of Sake. The final drops. Hard point to be grabbed. P1's been so good for the Ravens. Can it be that again? 2:35.
Yeah, Isabel, I'm
evicted. As Hook joins him now from the
little younger than that, so I feel like I should be shooting like that too.
Another man to deal with. Standing down. What a kill. And that could
Good
be
right
game.
now.
Optic looking for the final moments. Merc pressing forward.
No, their last match.
And now we
Unfortunately.
look towards the final game. We're starting to think about it, but Exceed and Standy cutting down. Big Bruce brought to his knees, and Exceed saves it. But
First was Boston and Koi.
Game 5.
Boston beat Koi,
Back to Den.
surprisingly.
Will it be back to back for Optic in the 5th?
We play G2 today.
Repetition, Optic looking
And G2 beat Optic yesterday. So.
Lurks, though. Some wild work he was able to throw up on both the P3
Yeah.
and the P5. Maybe a botched
but
hellstorm, ultimately something that really
up next is FaZe and Heretics, and then it's Thieves.
Bringing some strong stuff, and this weekend has had a lot of good series of Call of Duty, trying to finish out this year right. Lurks, though,
I didn't watch the first series on stream,
33 kills,
but I hopped on for this one.
Just a better orchestrated
I almost
for Optic as a
just didn't go live until the Thieves match.
Close though in the slaying category.
I was like,
think
I should
Optic
probably
might actually get
go live
or
still.
maybe they ended up outslaying by a single kill, good enough to convert that into a 40-point win.
Wow, that's really, really impressive. Yeah, the listening was good. The comeback was very, very nice indeed. And then we go, game flow. Lordy, look at that That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there, right back and forth. The final set, though, that was all Optic. Man, you create just enough separation. What a bounce back. Sake, thank you for coming into the league and changing all of our lives. Back to Den we go, though. For the 3P, we've had a hard point, we've had an overload. And this truly is to decide who's walking away with that dub. First Den hard point, all Optic, overload. Ooh, went to the Ravens. Now the Search and Destroy was the final map of the second series of the day, folks. Don't go too far. On the other side of this one, the exciting conclusion to this series between Optic Texas and the Carolina Royal Ravens. Don't go too far, boys and girls. It's game 5. It could be 2 minutes. It could be 5 minutes. You never know.
That one's good. Yeah, I like it because like I like the smoothies more because the smoothies aren't as like strong as the yogurt.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Yeah, literally. Because I would drink one of those a day, like easy. Yeah.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink
I
of the CDL.
honestly like. I don't know if it would be unhealthy for me to do that, but I would drink like 2 of them a
by
day.
America's Navy and the special
They're so
operators
good.
who work in the shadows.
Yeah.
I was thinking this or
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It was funny yesterday we were talking about yogurt and Destiny called you said she tried a yogurt that was like adult animals. I was like, what? She said it was Chobani.
Girl.
I was like, I'm like, so just yogurt? That shit had me dying. Well, adult animals, I was thinking like a crushed cup, like some stupid shit like that. But yeah, I thought that was
Does it? I'm pretty sure if you have the ball.
LET maps, Den, Fringe, Gridlock, Scar, and Hossie. Okay. Another Gridlock overload. I don't mind that. Get some reps in. Yogurt in a bottle is a Danimal.
That's how the series ends. Okay.
I see what you're saying.
Stamped them. He just stamped them.
I see what you're saying.
He just stamped them.
I just thought you calling it an adult Danimal was funny to me.
They're doing the CDL song.
Well, see, this is like a yogurt brand, but it's like this one's a smoothie, the Siggies. So I don't know if you would you consider that a Danimal? We fuck things up with names.
Was a fire walkout. It really was. You had to be there. And if not, you get to watch it on CDL TV every now and then. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 5 of the Texas Carolina Royal Ravens. To Den we descend, but eyes on the future. Carolina Royal Ravens, this is their road to Major 4. This is their journey to Paris. And let's face it, there's been some serious
They're battling against Optic right now. Gotta give them some credit.
From qualifying for champs and the team who they are hot on their heels for The Heretics have been on the downtrend. So an opportunity, you get a win against Optic, phenomenal win. I mean, 3 losses for Optic in a row, like it'd be unheard of, absolute scenes. You get confidence there. Not the easiest strength of schedule. Falcons a good team, FaZe good team. So Carolina, got to do it.
Let's see, man. This, I mean, this is another S&D for Optic, and they have not been playing great in S&D. Although,
sometimes you just
3 in a row on Den.
It's that kryptonite. Sometimes it's just a damn good game. Well, Optic.
Dude, I think part of the reason I don't like sitting in this chair for so long either is because I feel like my back is so cooked right now.
Ravens now together, a murder of them. They hold firm in the middle of the map.
I gotta start doing like core exercises every day.
2 or 3 players gets the reinforcement. Shotzzy wants to take the space.
Shotzzy getting a little aggro.
That is 5 first
getting a little aggro there.
In this series, Shotzzy got again.
I've got a Shotzzy-sized net, and he just falls into it every time. Lovely angle there from Mercules. Can he thread the needle with a nade? Absolutely, he's a bloody professional. What are you thinking, chat? Fire stays alive. Next hit now from the Ravens. They lose a man on the approach. Casualty now, both sides.
2v3.
Is the bomb yet to be planted? It has actually been dropped there on the floor. The body of Hook there. A few meters away from Fire, still holding position. Oh, catches Mercules out on top of the box. Now the Dashy 1v3, 1v2. Intel past and Standy. You gotta go chasing.
Dashy gets out.
One. Bruce on the clutch.
Are you good?
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm not his side. Bomb covered. Standy throwing shoulders. Dashy is gonna have to absolutely rip him from that dojo corner. No good. Checks every corner, but the right one. Ravens, first round.
Making good calls as a team. Similar story on the raid. You get some information. They show maybe 3 or 4 players towards the middle of the map. Hook spots them out. Instant re-wrap back over to the site. The name of the game might be catch up Shotzzy, or just play catch with him. He is going to be running it down. That is the man you need to identify, because if you have an open lane, at 50-50 shot, he's going to be running right through it. Catch him for the first blood, and then you just stay grouped after the fact, get some trades. Carolina, good game plan so far. At least good for the first round.
Yeah, Lurks is that play in the dark demon.
And the slow shoulders there from Merc. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Is the trap set? No problem. Dashy good for 1. Big sniper on the other side.
You go 1 for 1 there.
Finally catch Merc. Shotzzy does catch that concussion as well. 3v3.
No bomb. Exceed's going to go and collect this. Keep in mind, sniper in hand, so might have a pistol in the back pocket. 2 players out through mid, up top, lurking for Lurks. Instead, they caught an Exceed. And that means they know you're going to be looking down low. Standy and Lurks playing together.
Oh, Shotzzy. Oh, the shoulder's gone. Lurks.
Oh, he gets 2.
Another man. He's on for the ace. A single is all he needs. And Dashy brings the snipe to the right part of town. We've seen him clutch from here before. 1, 2.
Oh, good read from Standy.
Sometimes you just gotta go a little feral. Ravens clutch up another.
Gotta be cracked out. Check every single corner. Standy head on a swivel.
Do Optic S&D woes continue, or do they clutch up? That's a great question, Isabel.
His Lurks skills.
You got to take that guy hostage for what it's worth. I mean, good kill. They win the round, but like, I'm not even kidding. Just because you're going to get the UAV, you take a guy hostage in a round of S&D, especially in a 4v4, should be an instant round win.
I kind of agree with Chance there. You have the opportunity to do that.
Able to close that one down. Lurks
gives you a ton of info.
Fantastic start.
And we saw Lurks in another search and destroy on this very map hit a disgusting ace against FaZe earlier in the season.
I can't really play in the dark either.
Not the most safe trophy you've ever seen, but it's definitely going to get the job done from any of those Skyward nades. Here we go, 40 seconds. Tick tock, Ravens. It's time to retake. Big Bruce will be up first. The nade goes wide. It is Irons. Oh,
good nade.
Damage there from the old Lurks nade. Standy now trying to make his way forward. No good. It's going to be Mercules in the feed. Lurks, oh boy, from the wall finds another. Clock's getting very red though. We're running out of time to make this.
We just have no time.
Optic might have just sealed it there. Nobody home on the defuse. The time will not go the way of the Ravens, and Optic will get on the board.
Too easy. They did not catch the errant Shotzi in that round. Everybody grouped up together for
Vivi's really
Texas,
hate
and
watching.
Great execution. Love the instincts from Dashy. The start of that sequence when he's cooking the nade. Well, there's no pressure. It's a little too quiet. Let me kill that nade and reset and keep the exact same play going. While Dashy's busy getting overwhelmed, Mercury's getting busy with the
Yeah,
clearance
Optic,
kills.
their biggest struggle is definitely S&D. I think their overload is probably their next issue. Their HP is not really all that bad.
On 2-1. Mark on a 4.
Their HP is good.
A-bomb's like wide open.
I say all that bad, but
it might be too
their
late.
HP is good.
Exceed to the NBC. Merc on the late check. Reinforcements now from Dashy joining Toe.
Their overload, I would say, is probably more of the not all that bad.
Fire on the deep corner here on the roof. What a wonderful stun. What a great nade. Here come Optic.
2 on the bench. No damage done. Well, eyes on both. Exceed has the intel.
Yeah, you gotta win one of these fights, boys. One of these wars must be won.
Ooh, they're not winning nothing. Oh, that's a big team nade, though. That's a big team kill.
Hercules now, they've retaken the site. Shotzi with clearance on 1. Exceed goes all the way around. Oh, and he's red and dead. And it's another round for Optic.
What a tough decision you need to make. Exceed gets information on 2. That has to be an instant call. What 2 players do we want to attack? You want to go after Mercules and Dashy, or do you want to go after Shotzi and Hook? They chose wrong. Tried to send it towards the AR duo. Those guys posted up and shred it right through. Mercules, quite a few kills he's able to get in this round. In spite of Shotzi's antics with the team kill nade. Still able to deliver. Very clean.
Another play call here.
Damn.
First 2 rounds, the Ravens stunned since then.
My fucking scores. I'm done.
Check in on the Mercules score stats.
Yeah, you
see
gotta
how
wear.
close he is to that
You gotta wear
hailstorm.
something else walking up
dare
and
I
down
say
the
it,
stairs.
folks? He's already got it. Good lordy. You might be calling it in. They check, stun checks, nobody home in tin. Slight delay on that frag, hoping to catch a player, make their way in there, but no point. Here comes
Yeah, at
the
least it's
real
only up the
problem.
stairs.
6 spree. Look at the Ravens scatter to the inside of Den.
I think might not gain anything off of this. They're going to be taking space on both sides. Actually, Fire just gets caught in the back line, so indeed, you get more than you could ask for. Shotzi in prime position on the pinch, gets bombed down. You already got the first blood.
Yeah, great work. He's going to be outplayed for a moment. Going to make that wrap through the middle of the map. Stanley looking for him now on the attack. They're both gone the wrong way. They're both gone left when they should have gone right. And now Stanley with the prime corner. We'll see if he comes in play in a moment. Now through the front, lurks and Exceed. Get theirs. Oh boy, there's Sandy Man. He finds it, and it's going to be Dashy. Whoa, lurks. Just enough left in the tank to get the defuse. Ravens take the lead.
They need these CDL points. And
Kendall's struggling today.
After it. First blooded by the Hellstorm, still able to convert and have 2 bodies left at the end. Standy is bouncing.
Bro, Standy looks like he's never had a bad day on Earth right now.
Player in the league. I really enjoyed his work. As Pennywise in that film, It. Really good. He was really good in that. He's so
Skarsgård number 8.
Skarsgård number 8. He's got the genes. He's got the genes. Fire infinitely locked.
Literally, Isabel, he doesn't care about the outcome. He's just happy to be here.
Infinitely, he just got Hellstormed.
He's been locked. He just gets stormed every now and then. The man gets stormed. He gets stormed. Merc on the fadeaway. Not gonna happen.
Bro, they do this like every time.
We try to make the exact same play happen. Ravens brought the numbers. An hour 3v3. Dashy, he sees lurks, he sees a few. Can he connect?
Oh, Dashy's getting just
Left,
aped,
right.
bro.
Good night. Ravens overwhelmed, back over the lobby. This fight's not done yet. My good God, it's like the Matrix.
Oh
It's
my
guns in the
gosh, what a
lobby, it's
mixy round.
tiles and bullet casings everywhere. And it's the Ravens yet again.
Just better teamwork, too. Or at least the decisiveness to have everybody together. Bomb was down on the opposite side of the map. If Optic were able to identify that, they win that round 10 out of 10 times. You could leave Dashy to die. Instead, he's giving you great work towards the back end, trying to buy his teammates time to get in the mix. They do indeed. Carolina, just too strong and playing with a high level of confidence. Lurks, that is multiple rounds on the attack where he
I know, Isabel, it got crazy back there.
through mid and is just all over you, as Optic are about to be to this 8-bomb site. Undefended, Ravens happy to play for the retake fire, the first man to get any intel.
The quick check, though. The quick check on B, I like this. I mean, Mercules is in the death corner. Bomb planted, retakes on.
Not a bad play for them to wrap through, but they got to kill 4. Oh, what a win.
We like that. Ravens break their way through one side.
When Fire gets a nade kill, oh my gosh, they just insta retake it.
It's a 1v3. He's dealt the damage. The pistol duel against Exceed lost and match point. Carolina here on Den.
Bro.
That's a spot for Dashy that's going to get checked 10 out of 10 times. If he has an MPC, there's hope. With an M15, you're just begging to get lucky. Luck not on their side. Ravens, once again, confident round. They have given up this 8-bomb site multiple times. But again, centered on it perfectly. That'll get checked every single time.
VG's in right now, literally.
The most perfect entry kill lurks you could have ever asked for. What a series that young man has had. It is not over yet. We're 1 round away from closing it out here.
Vivi's never been more
It's
happy.
one of the top dogs in the league, Ravens. A run, you are in it. Champs is still within your grasp. Here we go.
Ook, the lone defender of this B site. Shotzi flying on the pinch. It's Exceed to pick it up, and Exceed spots him out. And at least you're playing keep away. Shotzi disappears. He's back over towards mid-cut. You can see Carolina. Every arrow just turned just in case some funny business was about to happen. He slowed that idea down.
Both squads regrouping on the defense.
Oh, who takes out Exceed, but they get 2.
Oh boy, the aggression is
Oh.
on. Fire now.
Oh my god, Fire 1v1. Fire 1v1 for the bread.
Against Fire, who burns brighter?
Oh, that's a crazy chow, bro.
Keeps it all alive for Optic.
That's a crazy chow.
Shot like that, hey man, best of luck. Hook is not the player that is going to let that one slip through. Irons up, ready for the gunfight. Instant snap fire, only able to hit 2 bullets. That is supreme confidence, though, to be hitting a wall jump challenge like that. If you get a 5-2 lead, I suppose, why not?
Kyler Garland gives you a lifeline. What will you do?
Yeah, Isabel, he was ready to be the hero right there. He said, fuck it.
Hercules on that big fat 10
Either
and
that
6.
or he wanted to go
Look,
6 and
11
7.
5. Heroes there for their respective squads. They'll meet in a moment, but for now, the bomb sites are open and free. Will it be a plant? Yes, indeed.
Last retake in this situation, Carolina just were left with not nearly enough time. Might be a similar situation again.
Yeah, they're going the long way round.
Oh, this is a
Chelsea,
rat
yeah,
spot.
it's a diabolical spot to find yourself in. Will he get the second man? Oh my. Exceed, you had your chance. You had an opportunity to put him down. Now the battle of the bomb site continues. Shotzi free and able to go through the middle of the map. Can he catch Exceed? Will timing
This is
fall
such a
his
good
way?
play from
You
Shotzi.
bet it will. That's the damage. Back and forth.
Wait.
Lux now turns it into a 1v1. Final 15 seconds. And there's
He's not
no
gonna.
way
Yeah, he's
Mercules
not
lets
gonna
this
wait.
happen. There's surely no way. The clock not on his side. Not enough time to get back. Lurks.
Damn.
Falls prey to the shenanigans of Mercules, and it is 5-4.
Carolina also trolling in these past 2 rounds. I mean, a 1 HP Shotzi in the back line. A nightmare to go and deal with. It is easier said than done. But the idea of trying to reposition and not finish off this kill, Shotzi just goes and makes the play. Instant pinch back.
I get
towards
what
the middle of the map.
Exceed's
Once he sees
plan
the open
was,
space,
though.
ends up making
If you
the
have
impact
one
as
person
well.
in the back,
cannot
it's a
afford to let
3v3
him
fight
live.
on bomb.
As close as that round
So
was,
I
if you
kind of
the
get
kill,
that
the
part of it.
entire sequence is gonna be
Plus, he's got an
changed.
AR compared to
Round
a sub
before,
close
5 to
range.
1v1, just a wild chow
It's
coming
not
through.
great. You
Carolina
don't know
are
where he
trying
is
to
because he
squander
just
this
threw the
one.
smoke down. Like, I don't think it was a bad play. I think Shotzi just made a really good play by chasing it, like following it.
Right towards the back.
Because
now towards A.
you're not expecting him to follow it
Looks
up.
a
He's
solo
weak.
man
You're
beat
like,
again.
yeah,
He
he's
has
not
been
gonna
a
he's not gonna
true
run mid
bastion
after
of
this.
bulwark of defense on that side of the map. 1v1 win a few rounds ago.
I think the
And now
bad part
Ravens
of Exceed's play was that
Hive
he
mind calculating the attack, and it is B. We're committed to
exactly,
this one,
Isabel. I
boys.
think that's
Here
the
we go.
bad part. The bad part is that he never looked behind him
already
again. He
spotted
just was like,
everybody
yeah,
out.
Shotzi's not gonna
Players
chase me.
Making the rotations. Dashy wrapping back. Shotzi through the mid. Optic instant response.
And no nade connects though. Nades and stuns. being exhausted. There is a trophy to play with on the Ravens side. We'll see if that has been deployed. Dashi, what a connection.
Whoa.
No kill. A superb damage dealt. Now Mercury's looking for the pick, looking for that man to show a little bit too much. Here comes the bomb plant. The stun will give you all the information in the world you need. Big Bruce brings the gun forward under the
big
suppressive
first
fire
blood on the
of the
bomb.
Ravens. The bomb has yet to be
Whoa.
planted, and Shotzi threads the needle again. It's a 2v4. And we are looking at that round 11.
Ravens are trolling.
At the prospect of another
They're trolling.
Optic, the lifeline's still there. A single round is all that remains for our squads.
And Carolina have entirely.
And it all started with that stupid fire chow.
Lurks has been able to throw up 14 plus early on.
Like, bro, what are we doing? What, wall bouncing to try and kill the last guy? Walk in, man.
Marker on their side, like the COD gods are trying.
You got an AR. You don't got to be flying.
Not seizing the moment.
Hold an iron.
Just as we saw in the map number 2, here we go, round 11.
Here we go. One more round. And it's a square up at B. The connection. Oh, and it succeeds.
What a snipe from Exceed.
Damage dealt. No one else able to capitalize. Optic, are we retreating here? Another round and some Hercules just holds himself up there. We give
No
Exceed
way
another
Optic
kill.
wins this, right?
Just bullet whizzing past your face. Confidence I could never expect. Hook and Dashi trying to hold the A-bomb site in a 2v4.
Was it a martyrdom? Did the Messiah give himself up for the bomb plant? And now the attack through lobby. Line up. It's a team kill.
They
It's
team
another for
killed.
Hook. It's a
They
2v2.
team killed.
The quick rotation
They.
from Stanley. He's got
Oh
to
my
the
God,
map. He's
Standy
done it.
gets
He's
2
cleaned house.
though.
He's taking care of business, and the Carolina Royal Ravens will defuse the bomb. The series is theirs.
Holy
Their dreams
shit,
and
dude.
hopes of champs still an ember,
Oh my gosh.
still burning, still within reach.
Nutty stuff, dude. I mean, that's a game 5, round 11 win. A near quad that Exceed almost picked up in that moment.
With a teammate.
Unbelievable stuff rolling through. And I think just not enough fear in this lobby from either side. Happy to sort of throw away their
Holy
lives, throw away a
shit.
few rounds, and I'd expect more of a pop-off for Carolina. I mean, a game 5, round 11 win against Optic Texas. That is a wonderful thing to collect.
That's 2 round 11s Optic just lost to the Ravens.
Bit more worried, certainly so the last week. More losses in a row that they have been used to for over a year. And for Carolina, that quest to make it a chance.
Oh, Buckets, you're funny, bro. Double tactical loss.
A sizable
Wait, so if you have 2 tactical losses, does that mean you double the benefit at the next major?
Ali should have taken that 3 points. Should have taken that 3, mate. You'd be.
Is that what that
right
means?
now, it's a good deal when Chris Puckett offers you 3 points. You gotta take it. Oh,
For once, we
what a
didn't want to be the
series. What a
1 seed.
Fantastic day of Call of Duty. What an
I mean,
unbelievable upset. And the storyline
if
is
I'm
just
being
building
honest, that
themselves and
that
building
honestly
towards
might
Major
not
4.
be a bad play.
How we doing, Desk?
She should have took it.
Tried to be generous.
You've been 1 seed every time and it hasn't worked.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Gotta just be a
I mean,
different.
If you looked at the stats here,
Gotta be a different one this
pointed
time.
To a Lurks and Exceed repeat. Remember, it was right after they had signed Exceed that they came in, they beat Optic. That was back in January. The last time that Optic lost back-to-back online qualifier matches was against Carolina. We're just at that point in the season where it repeats itself.
You're right. I should have read the planets and the stars. That's on me.
Can you walk me through this game 5 though? Because I thought this
Big
was
brain.
that was going to clutch up on the den.
Oh yeah, well what's so interesting about Optic Search and Destroy right now is actually, I talked about it last week before they lost the series versus G2, is that their first bloods hadn't been great, but they had been extremely icy throughout the entirety of this split. So they were clutching up in a lot of man-down situations, and then you get into the series versus Carolina Royal Ravens, you saw it in that map number 2. I mean, they lost almost every first blood, and they just couldn't get the man back. They couldn't play the trades back. Then you get into the map 5. Same sort of situation. I think you had 4 first deaths on the side of Mercules. Now, granted, I'm not blaming him. He ends with like 13. The guy was doing what he could in this situation. But you're just putting yourself in these unfavorable spots for the trade battles. If these players just start wolfpacking the way the Carolina Royal Ravens did, you're just not going to get a whole lot of opportunities.
Now, Ant, you said that Optic was going to be trying out maps to prepare for their
What the
future
fuck is going
matchup
on?
against LA Thieves in a best of 7.
Yeah.
Were you expected to win this map on Den S&D?
Yeah, 100%. You know, they've been one of the best search teams all season long.
What the fuck is
And
happening?
To lose 4 S&Ds in a row is like concerning if you're Optic Texas. And, you know, it really feels like the only rounds that are going through the hoop for them right now, Chris, are like the rounds where they just play hyper aggressive and the speed wins them the round.
Take it over.
Yeah.
Maybe Destiny. I don't know what's going on. Like I'm copy and pasting it, and on my one, like on one, it's
Carolina even allowed them to get to the round 11.
Why is it doing
Carolina
that?
were doing their best job trying to throw this.
Why the fuck is it doing that?
Giving them free bomb plants. So yeah, shout out to Carolina clutching up in the end, but it got dicey.
Am I
That was
just
a nutty
fucking
game.
brain dead? What is happening? Don't answer that, chat. Okay, I got it.
One more time. This one, game 2, setting the tone.
I don't know
for the Royal
what just
Ravens
happened
to
right
find
there.
A little bit of momentum.
Yeah, this was.
I feel like I
pretty
just
sweet round right here.
I just
If
had a
Carolina,
fucking
you're gonna hit this
aneurysm or
right
something.
What happens here is Hook. He leaves the glass there so he can know.
Okay.
But he's laying down instead of crouching.
Now we got
he just
FaZe
gets shot in
versus
the back
Miami.
for free, which blows up the whole flank. And then
First
everybody
seed
just
plus
pushes
winners
the
bracket
bottom
run
bedroom,
hasn't
get a
worked
couple
yet,
of
so
picks
got to
from
try something
Hercules.
different. Exactly,
He's gonna
Isabel.
play up
That's
top.
what I'm
He's actually
saying.
in a
Like
pretty
buckets,
witty spot
buckets
here,
might be onto
but the rest of
something,
the players
and
challenge
Optic
to
might be
letting
onto
him
something.
first contact and get that blood.
Sometimes you got to
mistakes
change
on the
shit
part of
up.
Optic, but also an awesome game planning for Carolina. And the man that we're about to talk to gets that first opening blood onto Hoop to give them the round 11. And he closes out round 11 in game 5. So shout out to Standy.
Well done.
Big ups to Sandy and that. I mean, they
Yeah,
brought
I
in
can't
Sandy,
lie.
right?
I think
Like
this
Carolina
series right
Ravens, you're
now,
trying
the
to
one
build a
coming
team
up, is
around
about to be
a guy
hot
like that, and
ass.
those are the kind of plays you'll get.
Speaking of Standy, he is joining us live in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Eli, it is awesome to talk to you this season. I'll be honest, at the start of the year, I wasn't expecting it. You joined Carolina. You guys beat Optic today against the odds.
We got fucking giggle
Was there
shits over
talk
here
from
doing the
Exceed and Crew,
interview.
A little bit of gas for the boys coming into the match, or when did you start to truly feel you can win this game?
Guy's having the time of his life.
Honestly, I think it's because of my teammates. I mean, Logan is a beast. I mean, that guy is. I feel like I got carried almost. I mean, me and Exceed are just giving comms and just trying to make plays, like set them up. But I mean, it felt like I felt like I just got carried, honestly.
Works was all over the kill feed today. The man was definitely in MVP form.
Yeah, he was. But you're doing a lot for this team, Standy. And we talked to your teammate Exceed, and he said when you joined, the game slowed down for them and became a lot easier. So, you know, you were once the Lurks on a team. So I want to ask you, you go back down to Challengers, and now you come back. What expertise do you feel like you learned in Challengers that you're bringing to the squad to have this success?
I mean, I think it's just about like making sure we go over our game plans and then just making sure we're coming into matches with like an idea of how we want to play situations, like how we want to rotate to a certain hill, how we want to play ahead, how when we get certain kills, how we want to block the spawn, and it just like it all kind of like collabs together. So
awesome, man. It's working out for y'all.
Yeah, and talk about working out for you guys. Search and Destroy, honestly, has been kind of y'all's one of your strongest game modes. I mean, you've played incredibly close to a lot of our top teams. You take 2 of them in the series. Tell me about what's the difference in your Search and Destroy game and kind of what sets you guys apart in that game mode.
I mean, Logan is kind of just our space creator. Like, he just finds a gap, runs it down, then we kind of play off him a little bit. And, I mean, I'm just glad because, I mean, Search and Destroy is like my bread and butter. My hard point has kind of been kind of ass. So, like, I mean, I'm working on it. We're working on it. We're trying to work on it. But, I mean,
puzzle pieces just try to fit together.
Yeah, exactly.
Standy, I wanted to ask you a little bit about the expectations for the team. Is there talk of champs still? You now are gaining 10 more points with this win. That puts you back within 50 of moving on to the World Championship.
I mean, I think we're just taking it one match at a time. Not really. We're just taking it one match at a time, one moment at a time, and just taking it easy, so.
All right, keep chiseling, man. I think it would be fun to see a little shake-up towards the end of the season. Carolina, the race hasn't ended quite yet. Congrats on the win tonight.
Thank you.
That's Danny. That is the Royal Ravens and a very upset Dashy and Optic crew. I want to
Let's see. Did another webcam break?
Watch part. In the meantime, we're going to a break. When we come back, we've got a second half of the show featuring two beasts, Heretics, trying to prove they are not D tier, Alley Cat.
Two beasts? What kind of beasts is he talking about? Plus 24 from Lurks? I mean, guy's insane.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's Navy and
Who's the only one positive? And they beat Optic? Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Standy was neg 20. Oh shit. The holy shit, he wasn't kidding is so funny. Damn. That's crazy. Bro, I'm sorry, but that sim clip is not Aura.
Welcome back. We are 2 weeks away from going to Paris for Major 4, but just after that, in July, we are going to be in the Mandalay Bay Arena. This is going to be awesome. Michelob Ultra Arena, I should say. And your floor seats, they're on camera right now, Alley Cat. It is going to be a party in there as everyone is heading out to the World Championships.
Severely overstimulating in this building. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be loud. I mean, I can't wait. It's going to be the biggest event that we've had maybe ever, and it's going to be in Paris.
FaZe has been asked since they switched intros.
Show me around and tell me where to go.
Paris into champs.
Maybe they just needed to not switch intros and switch jerseys.
That trophy. Who's your favorite right now after watching Optic fall back-to-back games?
Boston Breach.
Boston Breach.
In Paris.
It's impossible, but it could happen. Talking about scan the QR code, you can get your champs tickets. One of these teams could be playing on a championship Sunday most recently.
Damn, that's crazy.
Let's start with our squads, introducing the rosters. Just go ahead and bring us the graphics, and we'll talk about all of the beautifulness of this FaZe squad. Abuse's crew raises the trophy at the end of Major 2. Where are they at right now, Ant?
I think they're firmly in that third spot, and we're just kind of waiting them to get back to form. You know, just
firmly.
How good this team
Disney,
is.
your intrusive thoughts on 04 are brutal.
Literally
I can't lie, you got some gnarly intrusive thoughts towards 04.
Because they can lock in when they need to, right? And you just kind of feel like there's a feeling of this team like they're.
I don't know what it is about 04 that you got beef with, but
needs to get back on point. I think a lot of it has been Abuza slowing down with the sniper.
I know 04 hate to see you coming.
Adjust during this period, and maybe he pulls the AR back out and they change their strats up entirely. We've had a lot of new maps added, so with this FaZe team I'm not super worried, but it has been about a month now where they've been slowing down.
I know 04 hate to see you coming.
Some serious growing pains I feel like for FaZe Vegas right now. It kind of feels like one of those situations where they try to put a little bit more work into their hard point, because we saw that was where they were struggling heading into the split 4, and now where they're finding some slight success there and expanding their map.
You guys got beef with Twin?
In Overload, specifically in Overload.
I like Twin. I think Twin's cool. I think maybe it's his play style.
It's just been like a downward trend. I mean, it was slightly beforehand, but
his play style is kind of annoying.
A huge damage dealer and a big on your front line, and you're getting a 0.7 out of Real right now. So
Real was your star player in the past.
Yes.
In theory, you lost him to Coin. You have now regained
Chill
him,
on Twin.
and you were just waiting for the moment to reactivate him into a starting lineup. How much time do you give him before he's expected to live up to the Trakes number?
Immediately. And here's the reason why, bro. You had a great player in Trakes. So when you're bringing Real in, you're assuming that the current system that you have is going to evolve, if not get better right away, within a couple of weeks. And for these guys, they're on a 5-series loss streak. They got bopped when Real got put into the lineup. And for them, I fear
Heretics might be the dumbest motherfuckers in the league this year.
They're not even playing the new maps in Search and Destroy, and in the hard point
You had a damn Rookie of the Year candidate, and you dropped him for a guy you got rid of last season.
On Sake with the one that they had in the minor, where Metals was having the best performance of his career. So for Miami, they have to get better at the new maps in order for them to have a chance in the series.
In what world?
Real is most dangerous in a small box.
In what world is that the move?
These maps, if
Genuinely.
Sake, Raid, Gridlock, where can Real be activated?
I'm gonna tell you
in what
Sake hardpoint where they're
what
1-7
world
at right now. I'd say the Gridlock.
did we think that would be a good game plan?
Something a little more traditional for Real, or maybe even that Fringe game number 5. But those first 2 ones, they're not going to be easy if you're on the side of Miami.
I can't believe
Does
it.
that allow Super to snipe again? When they were finding success, he was leading the league in those picks.
Yeah, it definitely does. And there's been issues with FaZe and Abuza with the sniper in particular. So there's
exactly
here.
Isabel, and he also didn't play good in
ever when they play FaZe. They literally look
in what do you call it? Challengers.
I thought we would wait till just now to start that storyline. So
I heard he dropped the challengers and didn't even play well.
We had FaZe in the A tier. We had Miami in the D tier.
Just so not even
Miami
one of,
is
arguably
3-0
the
against
best.
FaZe in Black Ops 7.
I think Trakes was their best player.
Do us the honors.
I will.
Where are you going in your scuff pick'ems tonight?
Which is crazy when you have Super and
Trakes is
Rancor.
3-0 versus FaZe Vegas. I'm gonna go with FaZe in this one in 4.
No Trakes, no dub. Ant?
Oh, bro, give me Metals. I placed them in the D tier because they have been ass. But I just think FaZe have also not been that great, and this is just a matchup that gives them troubles. I got Miami.
Let's go Miami.
That is kind of true, Isabel.
Carolina just beat Optic. Miami could beat FaZe, but Chris Lair is still on FaZe. I'm riding and dying with Simp. Let's lock it in, and the fans are going to go with FaZe as well. Everyone's going with the standings. Are we going with the facts here?
I'm going with FaZe, but this is a toss-up to me. This is the battle of the mid.
FaZe, but Brain says Miami.
Facts would say Miami.
Yeah. I mean, they've owned this matchup. Metals tweets are one of my favorite things because he only tweets when he beats this team.
Just so that jacket is one that I wanted.
I mean, Miami has
and I was never able to get.
But
I know what Ante asked. Yeah, they've been awful.
What did Octane tweeted yesterday? Like FaZe got the first 0-5 win, or the other way around, the 0-5 loss or 5-0 loss. They haven't looked great. They haven't.
No, I mean, it's tough because when you look back at Major 3, they beat Thieves, who won the event, but they also lost to Thieves. I think maybe the matchup that stands out is that 3-0 versus Falcons. Online, they just have never looked great. But I think if you're
leading into Major 2,
go Miami because of matchup curse.
Decent, but I just think it's sort of you could tell they're They're a bit behind. I don't know. They're 2-3-5 right now. It's just not good enough to be.
I don't see them pushing the
after the major 2 win. I don't think that should happen.
or moving the needle. I don't see them moving the needle.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I think I got FaZe.
They need to fire though. I feel like it's just.
Like I said, it's a toss-up.
Almost like human the last.
Yeah.
It's a toss-up.
Not the second coming of God.
Both teams are kind of dookie buns, so.
There you go. He's doing whatever he wants.
Metals frying early on, and that'll set up Miami to get to the hard point here early on Sake. Super now in position, but Abuza reads him like a book and will peel his face firmly off his head.
That would hurt.
Yeah, true. What are your expectations from Real in this lineup as Seth gets going?
I mean, expectations are. You would hope
I got you.
Where they were last
I guess it's
that makes sense.
It's not really as much about even his
Heretics are 1-7 on Sake.
Yeah, they couldn't get over the hump of like top 8, top 6 right now. Where last year they were in the top.
That is
4
not a good record there.
Yeah, I guess just you think the expectations.
Guess they're trying it out.
He was a big part of why they were able
trying to
do
give
that,
it a go.
Maybe in this particular title, he won't always be the guy that's frying, but they'll get a better team result with him. We'll see if that'll end up being the case. But early in a P2,
glad I spawned in at 3.
and that'll allow them to sprawl out across the map as you see them taking space and trying to push out.
You mentally spawn in at 3.
They are able to.
Yeah, a ton of space right now for Miami. You're gonna have a.
It is kind of crazy how that works, huh?
38 seconds off the clock. Your point man's gonna get picked. But then all the pressure is going to be towards the back. So for FaZe to make this worth it now, they have to go.
Real's double positive.
But Real 6
hey,
in a row, maybe a little glimpse of what
that's,
they wanted.
I mean, that's good if you're Heretics.
With an AR now with the NPC. Hunting for these kills. Very, very close to earning a Hellstorm here early. As it's been all Miami. They love this matchup and so far early.
I still think from a business perspective, getting rid of traits is the dumbest thing they could have done. Like,
they are 1-7. It has
I don't.
So maybe just
even if Real does pan out, getting rid of traits in the way they did was the stupidest thing they could have done. You have a Rookie of the Year candidate, and plenty of teams would want him. You would have been better off trying to let somebody buy him out, financially speaking.
With about 45 remaining. Now the question is, can they hold? Because, well, they need some time. They've only put up 24 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, a little, just a clutch spawn right there for FaZe, just to buy enough time, and it blocks the spawn. So Rentor had no reinforcements after he popped.
I did not hear about that as well.
Play. So FaZe able to maintain control of this P3, get back into the game.
Yeah, he's like, I just killed 3. Why am I fighting 3 again?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, just that spawn was
Who's
open.
Destiny? That's crazy. You remember that? That's crazy.
FaZe do a good job holding the line after the break, and they'll honestly turn that.
That's actually insane. I don't remember anything like that.
Now we trek across the map out to rocks. A little two-man game outside trying to deal with Super.
If I'm being honest, I'm hoping this series is a 3-0. I don't think it will be, but I hope it is.
Rotation from Vegas is completely shut down.
Similar to P2. I mean, just as soon as this hill pops, you all go down. You have no space. I mean,
I'm trying to get to this Thieves match.
Towards this final hill, inside of P2, just like finding kills. Metals in Real do get taken down though, so this is gonna open up.
Attach the caught his back guy.
Yeah, FaZer's trying to start their breaks.
Gonna be the best COD of all time every year.
And I mean, I think that is just, yeah, Real Metals just, I'm not sure what happened there, but they're gonna come off a spawn and maybe return the favor.
That's a good point, actually. I think I would agree with that.
2 times in a row, and you get break about 20 seconds into the hard point on the first real FaZe push.
If Miami 3-0 FaZe, do we have to apologize? Apologize for what?
After Miami retake control, looks like they're going to be good to go.
Saying that their decision making was dumb?
Abuza trying to lock players.
I don't think so.
As draws a spawn, he'll help him deal with that. The other 2 are
because FaZe is kind of buns right now.
And Real gets dealt with. So finally, in early hard point, where FaZe are in control.
But I think as soon as Real spawns, he's going to crawl on its Hellstorm. Yeah, so this is going to go away. At least, I mean,
I'm not surprised if they beat FaZe. I'm not surprised if they lose to FaZe.
He's on 4 in a row, up to 14. He had a great
I just won't be surprised.
I think that's a very good sign for FaZe. Like, you know, Booza getting back into that top form. We saw him earlier in the year. So the Hellstorm doesn't lead to time for Miami quite yet.
Well, I think Abuza got 2 kills like right as the streak got called in. And it doesn't lead to much of anything. This is their next opportunity to break. Metals trying to get behind enemy lines, takes a shot. Now his position, give it up. Abuza's just going to tuck away into a corner. Waiting on the help to come in. Able to win the one up close. Still leading by 20, but looking for a break. Let's go to the comms now for Miami Heretics.
Oh, sim for 3.
Estoy esperando, ¿vale? Me tiran piña abajo derecha. He salido out. Ahí no, la izquierda, el punto atrás, muy atrás. ¿Puedo limpiar la derecha? Derecha y otro teléfono muerto.
Better hear some work those.
P1 y bodega o 4, Eso es 4 el de bodega. Vale, buscamos el punto de luz y buen de vino. Da pie los vinos.
Oh, I did not see that, baby.
P5 no va a la SIM. Aguanta, Chema. Mata el de bodega. Vamos para el punto. No sé qué ha hecho. Ahí no por roca. Y no van a dar el otro lado. Muerto. Ventana sin roca.
Nacio P2.
Voy a bompear. Mírame la ventana.
Voy a pincharme la derecha.
1 and 22 is bad.
Sin ventana, muerto. Izquierda, L, no hace nada.
L, muerto, está fuera.
Me puse de frente. Vale.
Tengo la roca, yo solo tengo 10 rocas.
Vinos 3.
Si van todos.
Mira el teléfono, Chema, ¿puedes?
1 and 22 is bad.
Me voy al fondo con el...
Nobody beats Crimp 23 times in a row. No one, not even Optic. Oh, I heard him muerto. Oh, he spawns back there. That makes it tough. IDN, are they still beating the dead horse of COD? I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Beating the dead horse. I mean,
the P2 to get right back into this game. Won't be quite tied. We'll be darn near close to it. The one kind of ahead on rotation is Abuza. The rest starting to flutter out now from P2. Miami, last time we were here, they got really good setup early, 15 to 20 seconds, then unfortunate spawn, and next thing you know, they're broken and they'll get that time. Looking to hold on a little bit better here.
You mean COD as a whole is finished, or like just this game specifically?
Behind 04's play, wins the one-on-one, then Sib spawns on him, and that was the reason why they were able to split this P2. But yeah, you hold the rest, now you're gonna have to break again. As Super Metal's finding kills on this attempt here from FaZe, and well, now you have the read. You are behind enemy lines. That is gonna be all 4 dead clean here for Miami.
Yes, much better than last time. Beautifully done. You see number 4 kind of patrolling that lower spawn where things got messy last time through. Next team made up, and they continue to control that. Simp gets you 2 to try and get FaZe.
Well, I guess I don't get it because, like, the beating a dead horse is like kicking it while it's down, but people have been shitting on COD for a long time. We know it's kind of dead. It's more of they're milking it.
There he is. That is the star that we saw last year, and also doing it with the M15.
They're just milking it for everything it's worth.
On the first P1, Rentor's hitting some headshots on rotation. Again, you are forcing FaZe to break. They have just had to. They've been in such tough situations from the get-go.
They're in the cycle. It's break over and over again. I'm honestly surprised the slight margin is not a little bit more than it is. I mean, it's significant, but just the fact FaZe have had to break.
See, the thing for me though is like people will talk about how bad COD is and COD is dead and all this kind of stuff, but it's like COD's not dead as long as people are buying the game, and people are buying the game every year. Until people stop buying the game,
we were just talking about, I feel like FaZe getting back within 10 to 15.
They're gonna keep pumping it out, and they're not gonna make changes. I've said this before, like when people get mad at like what Activision is doing with COD and all this kind of stuff, like it's like, well, it's not going to change if you don't stop buying the game. And don't get me wrong, I'm part of that problem because like every year I'm like, oh, this seems like it's going to be better, and I do think it is. Like honestly, playing this game at the start of the year, I actually really enjoyed it.
So far, so good.
I did.
Simp gets you 3 straight.
But I also am at the point where I feel like COD as a whole is not as fun as it used to be. I think because of the player base. That could be a hot take. You could agree or disagree with me. But a lot of people who play this game now, like even in pubs, like playing pubs against people just play so like ratty and shit. It's like We're out here sweating in a pub match as if it matters. Like, this shit don't matter.
That's what the Des was talking about. That's what he was able to do last year in Heretics. They have been perfect versus FaZe. Fired up, emotional. They're back.
Yeah, just a lot of times
Heretics take map 1.
Win in this matchup. It's not like
pretty
it's
convincingly.
Like they just come in and smoke them.
I have no idea.
Over the last 2 years. Whatever it is with this matchup, it continues here. Smoke show map 1, all Miami. The second B2, FaZe were able to bring it back into a real close game and then just got dominated from that point.
Yeah, you had to break.
I'm not sure how many points they scored after that because they didn't get any at 3 really, none at 4.
Maybe a few at 4, maybe.
Maybe a few at 3 and 4, but like not many at all. And then they had a little bit of a stand there at 5 behind Sips triple until things fell apart. Real goes +9, Regor +11. The slang ends up around 20.
Well, that's the thing with like sports games. Same with COD. Like, especially now,
expect this in this match.
there is enough proof to show that games could just come out with one game and continue to do updates moving forward, but it's not going to be a cash cow for them, so they won't do it.
Which we really haven't seen. It's been so much about this NPC.
Like, the reason why a game like Valorant, a game like Rocket League, League of Legends, like, reason why those games work is because they're free and they keep updating the game to make it better for the player, for viewership. They add new content, but then they make their money off of like optional things that you can buy, like skins. And that's what drives me crazy about COD. That's what drives me crazy about COD. If you're going to push for these skins for people to pay for people to buy, stop releasing the game at $70 every year and making it be a reskin. People will pay for the skins way more often if the game was free and they could play the game like end over end and the game was good. People would pay way more than $70 a year for skins. I promise you. I promise you that would happen.
Oh, you get 11 points.
Yeah, so I didn't know the exact number, but I figured it was not many. Just got right back into the game, and then you were right out of the game.
Yeah.
LET maps are in? Yeah, Dylan, we saw them a little earlier. I don't remember exactly what they are off the top of my head.
A couple of setups with a lot of space. The first P3, or sorry, first P4.
Yeah, this game could have been 250.
It could have been worse. It could have been worse without a couple of phase breaks.
But I believe it's a Den HP.
I guess to their credit, did break quite a lot to keep it interesting early on.
And I remember Gridlock
it's tough to be
Overload, I'm pretty sure.
Just a team relied on breaks because eventually that goes away. Like eventually
Den Fringe Gridlock. Okay, yeah.
Especially on that map, a more traditional, long rotation, spawn out map. Like there are some maps you can get away with that, right? Boston Breach, no, a little Gridlock, a little Den, let's get messy. That can happen, but not on.
That's what I'm saying, Isabel. Like they're like, hey, give us $70, but then we're also gonna release a ton of skins.
So things fall apart. Miami look impressive so far. Now we get ready to search and destroy. At times, these teams have been two of the better search and destroy teams in the league. I mean, we're going back to probably Major 2 when that was the case. We were talking about it a lot, or like Major 2 qualifier.
Like Valorant is making a lot of money on skins because the game is free. Anybody can sign up and play. They don't have to buy skins if they don't want to. But the longer you play the game without skins, the more you're going to want skins. And when you get money and you can afford to buy skins, you're going to buy skins.
You know, someone has to make a call and then make a play, and we're relying on that. And it's through the comms. Someone has to recognize a specific situation and then have the confidence to take it.
And listen, that's pretty common with a lot of teams.
Pretty straightforward.
Like you have one player that you're kind of leaving like off a leash to make a play, and the other three have got to make decisions based off of that.
Yeah, that's what Fortnite did. That's why Fortnite
you heard
is
the previous match Standy was talking about
so
Like,
insanely
what
popular.
And it comes down to how that player communicates that.
And why now they're able to do like merges with fucking Disney and all these other things.
And well, who was the guy for Miami for a very long time? I mean, it was Real.
Yeah.
See a much different title.
Gar and Hasi map 4 and 5. Oh, okay.
Comes back into play.
Gotcha.
Like Raid and Fringe.
Yeah, I like the map set for us. I think we take it in 4. If he's got us in 5, I think we got it in 4.
Over the past couple of months. We'll see how often they maybe come into play, but it's
the battle pass skins on Val are decent, so at least they're getting $10 from normal people. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the dude. COD is trying to do all that stuff while having a $70 a year game.
FaZe will try to get into their spots.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
Game aggressively, you see on the left side of them.
I'm not kidding. When I play COD, I don't think since they started doing the like the skins that you have to pay for, I haven't bought. I don't think I've bought a single skin pack outside of like the Thieves ones, and even then, some of the times like they give me a code. So like I have not bought a legit skin on COD, and I think I've only bought the battle pass once.
Probably just threw him behind the wall.
You mean if the Heretics player got spotted, or if they spotted Draws?
Both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but both. We just weren't on board with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was it? Real was all the way through, but yeah, he went all the way through back Draj.
And then gets slammed here. Really well played.
Exactly, Josso. Exactly. Dylan, you only buy optic skin packs? Yeah, like, to me, there's no reason to buy literally anything else. There's no reason for it.
All-out play
none.
Towards A.
Half the time, the skins aren't even that good, in my opinion.
Taken over mid quickly. No one really threw on the full flanks.
And, like, especially at this point in the game's life cycle, like, no one's even playing the game.
We'll see if they try to push out and isolate him.
At least it feels like it.
The problem is, you've gotten some control for FaZe.
I will say though, like, when Black Ops 3 was doing the whole like crate system thing, I was spending way more money on that shit than I probably should have.
On the backside, so not going to be able to find that guy. Now it's just a question of how do we want to retake this. You're going to use the smoke from 04. Draws is just kind of the anchor man on the other side, but here comes everybody.
Yeah, if we're going to have to pay for team stuff, at least make them fucking animated. Damn.
From Sam, hoping to set up maybe a booze.
I wish I knew what their expenses were, because
the opposite of a 4-0 to start.
And I like that patience.
Those motherfuckers are making way too much money to not do some cool shit, especially when they just use fucking AI for some of the stuff in this game. Like, fuck you. You're cutting corners at every corner possible. Any way that you can cut a corner, you're doing it, Activision. Every single one.
Be a stressful one if you're a FaZe fan.
It's been a
sorry, I'm going off on a tangent now. We're not really locked in on the series.
It just seems like nothing comes easy at all.
No, it really
That's the best way to describe it. It's not like
they use AI for voice chat.
It's just everything seems
really
hard.
I mean, just another thing. Like, bro, really? We're using AI to cut costs, cut corners.
He's able to get one on the slide through, and this round might be called immediately. It's literally headshots for every single player in the lobby on the kill feed, and Draza left alone.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe just taking that risk, right? It's obviously
to monitor voice chat. Gotcha.
Super's pulled it out, but he's quickly gotten off it the first 10 seconds in the round if he doesn't see anything. That time, though, he is the point man in mid-zig, and maybe they just don't think he's got it out.
Draws best luck with this. He's got some nice, he's got some great tags in, but just not able to actually get a kill, and eventually.
I can't lie, Draws is kind of shooting.
He'll be snuffed out. Yeah, if they're playing tag, he won.
Exactly, Isabel. That's the part that I get frustrated about. It's like you're doing this stuff to cut costs, but then you keep the same expenses, which means it's all greed. That's all it ever is. It's just corporate greed. Corporate greed. How can the CEO make more money?
Yeah, was waiting for that
how can the suite level people make more money? How can
also not off
how can the shareholders make more money?
Tip of the helmet.
Oh yeah. Like that's straight through on the slide. I think you don't see that shot hit all that often.
It's just sad, really.
Super will snipe out again, looking for it, just a half second late. Otherwise, maybe he catches Simp on a slide again.
Does he switch off of it? But you are aggressive yet. Oh no, he tapped it. And while Abuza's here inside a ring, but there is
Dylan, I think they were just talking about they hope he has another daughter.
Contests are right away through laundry. But he's still able to stay alive and everything.
Him and his girlfriend slash fiance wife, I'm not really sure. They're still together.
Super continues to chow with the
because they're pregnant again.
Draza again, left in a 1 versus 3, able to get one pick.
And it was clean, so he's out.
Much more.
Yeah, he has a daughter.
Yeah. Best of luck killing Rancor off of that head.
And I don't really. I mean, we were on POV with Super, but it felt like FaZe were in. Players were weak. It felt like they were in a good spot to get a couple of more kills.
All right, we'll try and lock in here for the rest of this series. We've been yapping. We've been yapping. Oh shit! I forgot to look for the soccer game.
Weak and backing up. I don't know, but a nice trade here and a tricky spot up close with the sniper.
You're like, how does Simp not get one here? You have like a crossfire from 04.
I think he got to like 3 bullets into Super. He slid behind the block, but yeah, you just got to probably get one there.
Oh shit! Morocco's up.
I didn't see what gun he had. I'm guessing an AR playing there. I don't know.
I mean, they go right back to this. I mean, the ball's on FaZe, but it still may not matter. Into a 2 versus 2.
Missed the first goal. Means I'm not gonna see shit for a while.
And there is a snipe.
Okay, there's a fast one.
You missed it.
There is a fast one. Into a 1v1 with the swiftness, and we catch Super at the tail end of the snipe. We'll see it again. Gets here just in time. Not allowing to Simp the finesse or get into any kind of position.
And then we're on the players who jumped down mid-stairs. They just had 2 fall. Like,
Draza will be the Philip Rivers of COD.
Like, it felt like that.
You think he's just going to be pumping out kids? Is that what you're saying, Vivi? Yeah, the game is 0-1 Morocco.
And the first 2 for FaZe were
Brazil has not scored.
What the fuck is that? Away. Super looking for another snipe. Can't hit it on the slide this time around. I think all 3 of his kills have been snipes.
What the fuck is on my phone?
FaZe have been taking space out mid more often than not, so Super kind of playing around that. Bomb still going to be picked up, and that'll be snagged by Real. They're going to push out the sniper and catch him. Super kind of overstays his welcome. It's like he felt like that play was coming.
He was just shooting through the wall, and I do not think he thinks 04 is right on the other side of that wall. So 04 hears the snipe, and it's like, all right, well,
it's like
this is free.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like he backed up for like a right side play in mid, like with the angle he was holding, but then it's just...
Dude, Rancor's 8-3.
Yeah, they're already through.
Solid map out of him.
Yeah. So blood for FaZe. Metals trying to bring it back. Metals, nice little backslide.
Flank.
Can't get the second. Real, though, is through on the flank, as you call.
2v1.
And Draza left alone for, I think, the 3rd or 4th time. And they're just all over the place.
Damn.
He's not able to track anything down, make it 4 straight.
And Real just finds his space. This is what he does. Hasn't done it much throughout this map, but now takes the opportunity. They're down.
Someone, wait, Justo, someone, did you see that on like Twitter or something?
3, and then through the middle of the map, he's able to flank it through the 2 through Laundry.
All smiles right now for Miami.
Yeah, it just goes their way. I don't know. I don't know.
I know in major sports you have like matchup things and stuff, but it's just it's not that often we like think that's
I mean,
big of a thing. And
I don't get it because like even us, we were saying that like Den should be an auto veto. Like I was saying we should not be playing Den overload, and then they became, I would say, probably the best Den overload team in the game at Major 3. And it's like, shit, we should have just let him play it. Should have just let him get the reps in. So yeah, I think a lot of us don't know what we're talking about.
Well, Andrade just commits to that fight. He has Real down to 5 HP. And
but I agree, you got to play it to get the reps. I think the thing for me with like the Den was that they were playing it in situations where it's like you don't need to play it right now. Like now is not the time to get reps. Now is the time to win the damn series. But right now the Thieves are in a place that they can go for reps.
No pressure on them to get anything done. Metals,
yeah, match reps are definitely different.
04 and Simba finally grouped up, and they're just going to hit it. They're going to go. They go 1 for 1. All on 04 now on 35 HP. He is going to get back to full. Time dwindling.
If he goes all the way through garage, this gets interesting. Doesn't need to. He has the read one-on-one.
Oh, that's a gross one.
Finally, something going their way.
04.
That's a gross one out of 04.
Round. They 2v3 clutch it. And I think both players at the tail end of this right here are a bullet. He's got the mobility advantage. A little jump. Chow and takes it.
Yeah, exactly, Isabel.
Well, yeah,
During
he is
lands
good
is
for
when you
Real
use
right here, down to 35
vetoes
I
where
don't
it's
know
like,
how.
hey,
Maybe some headshots, and then Metals,
we have not been
they
looking
just
good
don't
at
think
this
he's gonna
one. We're
push
gonna
through. He's like 20 seconds. He's got to play around the.
We're gonna
pond.
chalk
That
this
is
one
not
up.
the case at all. So maybe that's one where Miami just have to kind of rethink that two-man setup. Just maybe both play back garage.
Yeah.
Just let them plant. How many first blood nades do they have?
The Magic
Winnie
continues for Miami.
Oh my gosh.
They have quite a few.
Whoa.
And Real's a Dolphin. 4v2
Whoa.
to get the 5th round on the board. Plant about to be in. Sip and Abuza now to clutch.
Yeah, it's a couple of nades in a row for Metals, but I also think when they were down a man, there was like another nade that turned into a 3-on-3, so their nades have been on point.
Whoa, what a shot.
Abuza gets
Holy.
ripped, so that's delayed even further.
Game is tied, folks. Brazil just scored.
Can't find anything. Sim's gonna hop
It's 1-1.
Best of luck with that. Entire team in front of him will take one down, but then will fall. Map
Rifle of a shot, too.
now for Heretics.
And I think one of the best things, if you're a Miami fan, it's like, yes, since this roster change, like they just have
Real Dolphin, Miami Dolphins.
It just something's been off. Like Rentor's under a 1. They're all negative. I mean, map number 1, you've just seen your star power again. Rentor's on 11. He was dominating the first map. I think this is just good to see. It feels like, I don't know, they're playing like
it's a little adjustment period to get back to it. I think for everybody, it's just going to be, it's just what they need to show up at a LAN. I mean, they do. The online play's been there at times. They've got to outperform a top 6. And they'll have a chance to do it in a couple weeks. Nade finally for FaZe. Metals is so fast on this.
Yeah,
he is going. He got pushing. He might be able to get a second one, but he's just going to play his life and back out into the 3 versus 3. But he was playing a game attack. Just trailing them forever.
Yeah, he just found the timing. Just impacted all the way up. But Draza, he's got to find one here.
He
gets one.
Draza does his job. Able to calm the position to his teammates. That's going to make a 4 now reposition. He's vibing.
We're swimming.
Whoa.
4 finishes off that kill. And he's got a cannonball.
Oh my gosh, they knew he was right below 4.
Survive and bring it within 1.
Yeah,
Weird round. Weird ass round right there.
I think he gets a double.
If he hits that fast, yeah, he might catch the
A Force 12 and 5. Damn. Yo, why he got the thief skin on?
He was trailing him. I thought he was going to just.
What the dog doing? Oh, he pulled out the knife. He was going to try and knife him.
Maybe gets a little interesting there, but
that would have been crazy.
Super will get dropped.
If we get an underwater melee fight mid-round.
We've had a lot of round 11s today. Maybe another one. 4 putting on one side. He's on 12 and 5.
Oh my gosh, these soccer players, man. Their foot gets nicked by a cleat and they act like they've been shot in the arm or shot in the leg or something.
Holding, draws his back door.
It's like, get up, dude. A fucking stud scraped your boot. Relax.
Spicy. Abuza just gets ripped. Draza gone. They take the 4-on-2. Now 4 and Simp have clutched up in a 2 versus 3, but well, now it's gonna be a 1v4 for the map. Simp versus all of Miami. Spotted, tagged, and dropped. They continue dealing the
Uh-oh, Heretics. 2-0 lead.
No answer.
And even in that round, I'm a bit surprised. I mean, you have all of the info. You
just
know
got to see about this overload.
Making a paella and some sangria inside of that kitchen, and they just, you think you have them trapped, then they get caught.
What a
I
ball.
said Abuza was holding Draza's back door. I thought we were going to go somewhere else with it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It wasn't my best wording.
Yeah, I mean, like I said.
Oh, I agree, Jesso. It's bad. It's bad overall.
Dream work. Miami firmly in control from a
But I
teamwork
think
perspective.
I think the thing that bothers me with soccer compared to basketball is I feel like a lot of times like basketball players will flop, but they don't act like they just got shot. Like they'll flop and they'll play it up, whatever, but then they get up and they plead for the foul. Soccer players are like, I just tore every ligament in my body and I am in excruciating pain,
So Miami beats them.
when in reality,
Are now, like,
they maybe rolled their ankle. Maybe on a on the bad end, they rolled their ankle.
People are figuring out new tactics, new situations. Some new
And you want to
maps,
know
but
how you can tell when guys are not injured
They're not sort of
for soccer games? They don't react.
yeah, big ones are around the corner. People are
They
getting
don't
locked
react.
in, but
If a guy is
we're
hurt,
two and
they either just lay there or they don't react at all. I'm not kidding. The one guy yesterday, I'm pretty sure his shoulder was dislocated. I'm pretty sure he dislocated his shoulder. He sat on the ground like this. Meanwhile, somebody's foot gets scraped
Black Ops 7 returns
in a
to the
challenge,
Esports World
and
Cup
they're like,
this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets.
and they grab their leg and they're rolling around, they're smacking the ground. It's like, dude,
Controller of the CDL.
this guy dislocated his shoulder and he just sat there like nothing fucking happened. Meanwhile, you get a paper cut
Drink of the CDL.
and you act like you just got lit up by a Tommy gun or something.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the
Let's be
special
fucking for
operators
real,
who work in
man.
the
Let's be real about that. Porn acting, literally though. Literally. They even gave a guy a yellow card the other day or yesterday for flopping, essentially, because he didn't get touched at all and he threw his body up. Like, dude, I don't get it. Oh, Hood, I don't really watch the NBA anymore either. And basketball was always my favorite sport to play and to watch. But it also doesn't help that my favorite team sucks absolute balls. They're horrible. Male athletes are dramatic. Not hockey players. Not hockey players. Those guys eat a puck to the face and keep playing. Those guys are a different breed. But male soccer and basketball players are the worst. They're the worst. See, this is the difference. Hockey players could literally be shot, and they would try to finish the game. That was an insane clip. I can't lie. That was dope.
Statue.
Je le flanque en face.
Vas-y. Magnifique, encore un. Non.
Yeah, Destiny, I don't think I've ever seen a clip of LAT winning champs on the broadcast before. Maybe I'm wrong, but I do not recall ever seeing the Thieves winning champs on the broadcast.
J'ai un Storm. Et ça a peut-être fait une route à... Non.
Oh là là, t'es bon.
That clip's older than two of your younger cousins. Dang.
And it is all Miami. They're owning this matchup. They're up 2-0. We're going to take a look at how this
It definitely is optic propaganda though, because they don't show NYSL winning, they don't show FaZe winning, they don't show any team. They don't show any team other than optic winning champs. I think it's optic prop. I'm just gonna be real. It is optic prop. I'll call a spade a spade. That's what's going on. We got optic prop on the main broadcast.
I saw a thing about like Lamille or whatever. He like DM'd some girl and she had a boyfriend. He like stole the girl. Maybe that happened to one of these guys. Like
I'm telling you, they don't show NYSL winning. They don't show Empire winning. They don't show FaZe winning. They don't show Thieves winning. They only show optic winning. Only optic.
Maybe that's it.
I don't think they feel any
Coincidence?
matchup, but yeah.
I think not.
I don't know if they do.
I think not.
I don't know if they do. A little change in the lineup. Doesn't matter the result in this matchup. Miami looking to close this one out officially.
Yeah, but Boston's actually been playing
But this has
good.
been a, I don't know, great week or
Surprisingly.
so for them. Obviously, since the minor, that was sort of like the. It's kind of what we
Damn,
talked about.
Mamdani's at the game.
Buy you time for the qualifiers.
Yep.
Does that mean this game's in New York?
It has helped.
Overload, though.
I would have thought it would have been in
It was all
Mexico.
else too. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
In this matchup, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We should show Graphica, yeah, them versus everyone, them versus FaZe. It completely flips.
Fucking neck.
Oh, lordy. But they blow out FaZe and the hard point, if you missed it, over the final, like 3 to 4 hard points, just utterly dominated.
The game is in New York. I feel like it would have had to have been,
120 game, and then,
or it would have to be. Otherwise, I don't think Mamdani would be there.
FaZe go up 2-0, and then Heretics just take over. Heretics look to end it.
Super smiling. They're joking around and having a great time.
You gotta love to see it.
All right, let's go Heretics.
Looking good. As you see top left, Heretics.
Yeah, Hood. I don't think Boston. I don't even think Boston. I don't think it's possible for Boston to go to champs this year. I think even if they go and they win the next tournament, I still don't think they would make it to champs. I don't think they qualify. Could be wrong on that though. I'm not 100% sure, but
It's a 3 versus 2. But it seems like you are waiting for medals to get back to that.
gonna come to Jersey soon. The traffic's gonna be fucked. Oh yeah.
Both those players.
Yeah, I bet it's gonna be horrendous.
So the defense does hold from a precarious position. Now counter ball, and counter ball is going to happen real fast. Defense into offense with the quickness and FaZe. One of their best moments so far in this series.
That must have just been one of those timings where 0-4 hits the door. Maybe someone has a stun in hand, an 8 in hand, maybe both, and then he just takes down 2.
It's not possible they can't even pass Ravens? Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, Boston's playing good for absolutely no reason.
They're not going to spawn close to their teammates at B. They both spawn out bottom A, so you're only going to have a 2-on-2 here defensively.
So overpopulated here. Yeah.
It's 2-0 FaZe. Very fast.
Well, they get that first kill on 0-4, so I thought things were going to stall out. But then Super gets very aggressive, ends up getting caught. Maybe a counter opportunity, though. You can already see number 2 in Super. He's all the way down low towards bottom A.
Why is 100 team merch adding more taxes?
So you have to deal with Super first, but maybe a chance to
Have they added more taxes? I haven't bought like a lot of apparel from them as of late. The only thing I got recently was the black jersey.
This has been all FaZe so far in the overload. Perfect on defense. Now again.
Yeah, but Hood, she's saying because they're in Cali, so they have to pay the Cali taxes, so they probably up the charge a little bit to cover the taxes.
How generous of Heretics to play a map they haven't played before to give FaZe a chance. But no, they're getting steamrolled right now. FaZe have not looked good in the series, but they're looking real good in this first half. I think we casted one that went 4-0 in the first 2 minutes, which was quick. This is maybe not going to be that far behind it.
Great. FaZe is absolutely cooking in the overload so far.
They've done a good job making sure nobody gets through, too. There's always
not ideal.
Yeah, it's been 0-4.
Trying to be some time disrespecters today.
So not only is he generating the offense, he's the one picking up the flank. Does get taken down, maybe things will slow down. You're really just waiting on Draza. Booza's just hoping.
Yeah, Destiny, good old California.
Instead, he gets aggressive.
Good old Cali. And I can talk shit about it because I'm from there. Born and raised California, so I can talk shit about it. Okay, they get one. They get one.
Always wanted to do that.
Yeah, money is all they got. That's all they got left to go for Boston Breach. And EWC, I guess. They could do something at EWC.
Give one up there. Right back at it.
I mean, that was Miami's only shot since the opening break off, and it wasn't even much of a shot. It was just a steal and go. Forced fumble turned into a TD. FaZe all grouped up again.
Well, they know there's one behind, so they're all right. Let's take the 4-on-3.
They casted overload like a soccer match.
That is a great play there from FaZe.
Play behind the info, put it on through.
That would be entertaining.
In the first half, and they look great. Miami not looking real solid here, at least at the opening of this.
Damn.
Literally, he just slides
nasty
through.
two-piece.
One player has an 8 in hand, the other one's like throwing
nasty little two-piece.
Just opens up the lane. You need a guy to just take chances sometimes, and it is him.
Yeah, he is the guy taking chances, that's for sure. It doesn't always work out, but when it does,
One goal on good side isn't
Lord, does
great.
he look
No.
insane.
Cash
No,
money.
it is not.
I mean, maybe you're happy you got one if you're Heretics based on how that half went.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. I think
I fear we may be going to a game 4. And if we go to a game 4, I fear we go to a game 5 just because that's what FaZe does.
Heretics hoping for a solid break off again, then maybe get turned into points.
FaZe, I feel like, has been the ultimate time disrespecters in their last 2 series.
Though. Breakoff's not going to be too crazy. They're going to have to deal with him early on. Able to win another fight.
Not dealing with him.
5 HP. Still finessing. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to get back to full. I was going to say, they give him a chance.
I will say, though, if FaZe is going to win this map, they better just win it quick.
Can't get across. Now forced to go back and track it. Super makes the play to stop what.
Just get those 8 points and call it a day.
He's in. Just 04 was there to help out and maybe deal with that front guy.
What a save.
So great play out of Super, and that's how FaZe started their offense last half.
Now, can Miami actually have some build up here to a score?
Putting up numbers.
Super lurking. Does find one. Real. Tricky little gunfight here, but well, they're both going to drop. And without any hesitation, FaZe grab this, and they are flying on forward.
Yeah,
now just waiting to see where the spawn comes in.
Yeah, no, the spawns are here now, so they're gonna slow things down.
Nice shots.
Yeah, Hood. He stopped by briefly. He stopped by briefly.
This map is working so far.
Well, they found nothing here on the push, though. Miami deal with that well. Now, what's the timing like for that number 4 on the map in Real? I thought he was going to cut it right up mid and try to catch somebody, but he actually groups up here with his teammates. Super on 4 straight.
Oh.
Should have won that one probably, but shot was a little bit shaky, and it's going to lead to a Sent multi.
Yeah, that was the kill they needed to generate something. Metals is here to at least
Oh.
maybe keep it on this side of the map.
Metals got 2.
Nearly squad wipes him, yeah.
Yeah, but Abuz is just going to back up. His teammates spawn on him.
Hold up, could this be another theft in the night?
But I thought maybe with Sim spawning.
Wait, that would have been.
Whoa,
he still got it.
It is going to be another steal close to the FaZe goal line. Sim back off spawn. Well, Sim plays a little bit of defense. They have been so good when it has mattered. The scoring opportunities for Miami, a couple in the first half, another one right there. Sim making the play.
That just fucking pissed me off.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, just making sure. Another chance for FaZe. Real goes prone, it pays off. Draza, though, with his own triple, and now a wide open goal. 5th on for FaZe, up 4 with 2 to play, complete control.
Trakes would not be dropping a .5 right now. In fact, the only thing Trakes would be dropping would be his sack on FaZe's forehead.
Make sure they don't grab the EMP, but FaZe is saying, let's score as many goals as we can.
See, what we do know is that Miami's on this matchup, but we also do know is FaZe recently are winning series. It almost seems like they have no right winning and are very.
See, Destiny, you're the exception when I say, like, well, I don't say it often, but, like, if I say fuck the Knicks. It's more of the fans who are out there beating up Spurs fans because they're Spurs fans.
The one thing is just like, they never give up.
Because that's crazy.
0-4, patience there.
Those are the people that ruin it for everybody else.
Perfectly. Miami down 5. Trying to get through any kind of scores they can. Simp has a choice there.
Like, those are the people that ruin it for you. Bro. We still don't get the cap.
Shuts it down again defensively. FaZe shut it down.
Every clutch play kind of reminds you like watching LAD. It's just why their overload has been so good.
This is 7.
Been defensive plays.
Just get 2 more, bro.
Another team who has been graded overload on the year.
And listen, you looked at like the overload stretch for Miami.
No, literally though, Vivi.
They're trying to play this. They need to get an overload map that'll work for them. I'm not convinced it's this one.
Yeah, and obviously with an addition, you're both banning, but I'm not sure who picked this. So maybe it was just open. FaZe go for it.
Whew.
Headshots.
Clean pistol shots there. Abuza has set the record for most scores in a game with 5 overloads.
Damn, he has 5?
A lot of loads.
Maybe another load to come. He'll die, so no more loads for Mr. Abuza. Heretics will make their attempt at a final load.
6 in a day would be a lot.
OKC fans are more like Optic fans, in your opinion? Really?
Final chance. Load stopped.
I mean, I don't engage with like any Oklahoma City fans, so I don't know.
A dominant overload. There was never really a question in that one. I mean, I know there were.
That is true, Destiny. There's a lot of bandwagon fans because it's the Knicks. I do agree with that.
Yeah, even like the couple at the end, it felt like there was one phase player there. Well, the simple one was insane, but even the Abusa one, like the other two players kind of just were giving it up. They were playing map control. They didn't expect that to happen.
I mean, that's kind of fitting, Hood.
One was just the steal.
Hey, listen, that's only
That's
your
kind of
second map
fitting.
win of the year against Miami. You'll take it. You get your second map win. Now, can you win a hardpoint or a search and destroy, though, is the question. Where everybody's been kind of struggling in
God
this series.
damn! Somebody help Super. Fuck.
Put out of everybody. Good,
12 and 20 out of Rancor, 12 and 25 out of Metals, and 16 and I think it was 24 out of Real. God damn.
Taking it for a long time there. There weren't a lot of opportunities for them to get in a flow.
A real long time. 10 minutes.
I hate you.
You're the one who said
Sometimes I say stuff and Jones looks through his face.
I'm like, you sure?
My phrasing's not always the best.
It's not. I hear you.
The phrasing's not always the best. I'm
It's
I'm
just
giving him
how we ended that match.
So many lows.
Into that one.
Yeah. I hear you.
Well, I've seen people like on Twitter say, you know, that there's been Knicks fans that are like, we deserve this, and then they see like those fans that are out there like beating up Spurs people, and they're like, you guys don't deserve shit.
A blow up of a map 3. You know, we'll see if FaZe can ride this momentum into a map 3.
But I do think, like,
Turn this into a series with a map 5.
I think it's just the bad apple. It's always the bad apples that ruin it. It's always the bad apples.
I didn't even know what I said. I'm still
I just don't even get why people are like that. Like, it's such loser behavior. And then there's a lot of people who, like, allow it.
I don't know what to tell you.
But it's, yeah.
I hope the Knicks win for Destiny.
Good luck. Hardpoint coming up. We're staying here.
Outside of that,
We're losing our minds. Listen, Brazil Morocco's going on right now.
I would be rooting
I was
for the
thinking
Spurs.
3-0. We could go watch the game. I heard it was already 1-1 against Texas. That game's lit, bro. That's like what, the 5 versus 7 in the world?
6-7. Yeah, it's a good. One.
I'll be talking World Cup for the next month and a half, so people are just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry. I'm
We
a
only got one more week of this, so it's
I love
fine.
it. That's true. That's true.
We're
That's
good
true.
with it.
Then I'm just a World Cup man.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, the last game I only saw like some of the clips, but
their hard point has been
what Deer and Fox did was absolutely hammered.
There have been moments that started
Absolutely
really solid, but
hammered.
it's never.
In no world should you try to score that ball.
I don't know if Hardpoint's ever
No
been best
world.
mode, but can the 2-3-5 be good enough? I think the issue has been their search and destroy hasn't exactly been up to snuff, and that's been really why maybe they haven't been as much of a threat as usual, despite the fact that they were able to grind out their most recent series.
Yeah, when Gridlock
Oh, that
was
was
at
the
it, it was
first
when
goal.
they kind of stayed
That's
away
halftime.
from. I think they played it online before the last major a couple of times, but then at the major, that's where they started to
I
find
just
some
looked and I saw a
success. So
goal
this
and I
is one
thought it was actually going on right now, but it's halftime right now. They're just showing the highlights. That was a good goal though.
Always trying to stay vibey. They
Tactical
certainly worked in
loss.
the first two. Every time we hop to their cans.
I mean, Vivi, to be fair, we've said that shit too.
I guess a good thing in that. Listen, you got
To be
blown
fair,
out.
we've joked about that. We've said
On to
that
the next.
as well.
Oh, yeah, they knew a couple minutes in.
Yeah, that was done. That was done with the swiftness. It felt like.
Your stepdad is a Knicks fan?
Miami, listen, they're that team that's kind of on the bubble.
Damn.
Listen, yes, the dream is alive for the Royal Ravens. Technically,
Now I feel
it would
bad
just
for Destiny
require-
because everybody's against
Miami
Destiny in the
losing
chat.
and basically losing every series for the rest of the year.
But I give Destiny a little more credit though because, you know, if you grew up in New York, you're from New York, or like the New York area, and you support New York sports, and you're not a psychopath, I give you a little bit more credit.
Yeah, like 50, I don't know, 5% chance, probably less.
I give you more respect.
Pick up what? Pick up another 20 points of them heading into the major if it's possible, and then
Give them hands after
get to like a
after
top
the
3
finals.
somehow for Carolina.
Maybe not. Maybe if they were
El Pollo Loco followed the channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's best case.
Thank you, Crazy Chicken.
Miami just don't win anymore. And I don't know if it's
I know that
realistic,
one.
but that's, I'm just saying what the Carolina players are praying for.
What they say? Fuck me for? Literally.
We need something.
I got a feel for Carolina. They've had 2 really solid wins. In a very, well, the toughest qualifier stretch of all teams.
Destiny, that's how I feel when, like, I'll see stuff on Twitter where it's like people talking about how shitty men are, and I'm just like, why the fuck am I getting roped into this? What did I do?
Facing Thieves.
I'm a cool dude. I'm chill. I'm fucking chill like that.
It's not getting much easier. Solid opening from Miami again. They'll get all 4 kills. They'll get on to the point.
I swear that I will say Twitter's just straight up rage bait. I gotta try and stay off of that shit. I just be seeing some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life on there. I feel like everybody's a bot.
They've done exactly that. Now he challenged, just unfortunate timing with the backslide from Real. He'll lose that, but the reinforcements are through. But
oh, that's a good point, Isabel. I didn't think about that.
Gonna get in position for P2, and now we'll see.
I didn't think about
this
that.
Is like the map 1, where it was Heretics ahead on every rotation, but I think 1. And sometimes I say that ahead on rotation, and I also mean like won the rotation. Because sometimes like both teams rotate, and there's a fight that they win. But like
Twitter's where brain cells go to die. Literally, dude.
Okay, well,
literally.
Not won that, and that was a 2 versus 4. You had 2 players.
I swear, man, the stuff that I read and like the fact that people argue it, and there's people that will agree with some of the takes, I'm just like, holy fuck, you guys are gremlins. You guys are gremlins, and like should not have. You should not have a public opinion. In my opinion. Not that mine matters more than theirs, but like, god damn. Some of the shit I see just blows my mind.
That solid jump's going to fall apart here for now, as I think Heretics have done enough to, well, maybe clear the match. It's just going to come down to a one-on-one, so still time going the way of FaZe. Some gunfights about to go down on the other side of the map for next.
I don't know if Super needs to do that. I don't know if he, I mean, 10 seconds left. He should probably just rotate.
Well, it's tough because your teammate spawns on you at old as
Honestly, when men agree with me and say men are shit, I know you're a good guy. That's not in the group. See, that's the thing. Like, I have one of my friends that I met in college. Like, she's friends with my girlfriend now too. So like, we'll all kind of hang out and stuff. And the one time when we were hanging out, they asked me, they were like, why are guys like a certain way? And there was a specific thing we were talking about, and they were like, why are guys this way? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'm not like that. I'm like, I can't tell you. I don't behave that way. That's not how I operate, so I can't tell you. I got no advice on that, unfortunately.
That's how you play?
Yeah, I hear you fine. I can't make fun of it. I sit in another room too. So we have good eyesight, dude.
Well, he obviously doesn't. He wears glasses.
Okay. Oh yeah, maybe that's my best point. Time dwindles off of 3. Nobody really in position for 4. All the fights are going down kind of for the back spawns right now. We're going to have probably 10 seconds off of this before anyone touches the hard point.
Oh, yeah.
Control, then they die.
That makes sense, Destiny.
You saw him dipping, diving, just trying to buy time for his teammates to get there. And then all of a sudden, Miami, they're the ones with the numbers. So again, just some sloppy hardpoint out of FaZe.
Yeah, and I get that. I get that part of it
just
too.
In a bit of a slump right now.
I get that part of it too.
Really haven't seen, but Sim's strong at 2 and 8.
No, it's been a rough.
That's like the balance, because there's some people that are genuinely like, I do not fuck with men. Like, if I see a man anywhere, fuck them. They're scum. I spit on them. Like that type of thing. And that's more of like where I'm like, dude, you don't like, you're not even willing to like engage with a man like that's around. You're not even willing to like get past the cover. It's like people do the exact thing of like never judge a book by its cover, but that's all they judge the book by. They're just like, man, this guy looks like he's a dude, or not even that. It's like, this is the guy. Fuck him.
You're like, what's going on here?
No, I mean, look at that. He has.
Zip is 2 and 11. Holy, the curse of Zuma. It lives.
Getting anything going whatsoever.
Ooh, wow, he's in the blendy.
How did he just lose that?
I don't know.
What? Where did that bullet go?
I'm not sure.
Maybe
Hold on, I'd have to see Zuma's reaction. If this guy ends up getting a worse
he made his name on grid.
final kill count than Zuma,
But you're just like,
what would his reaction be? Oh, he got one though.
50-point advantage now.
See, the problem is Simp's gonna pop off for like 3 at one point.
They's trying their darndest.
That's just how it goes.
That's like 40 points. And
there's way too much time left in this game for Simp to not get any more kills. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big.
How much, chat? How much you want to bet Simp goes positive? How much you want to bet Simp goes positive on this map?
404. Popping utility and getting caught. But he spawns up safe with his
Oh
team.
yeah, Joso.
Simp, the guy kinda
Like,
looking, trying to win fights, able to
I've
find
said
Real
before,
and stay alive, continues to be a threat, trying to finesse.
those podcasts of people like fucking Nico, Andrew Tate, fucking clavicular people like that. Oh my god, you're such a fucking loser. I don't even care. I don't even care if you have way more money than me, and if you're Andrew Tate, you can beat my ass. You're a fucking loser. Heretics are gonna lose this map, by the way. I don't know if y'all know that.
You're definitely right. That was the end of V4. That would have been he had 2 kills in 2 minutes.
I don't know if you guys are ready for this, but Heretics are gonna lose the map. We're gonna go to a game 5. I mean, it just makes sense.
Simp has started to pick it up a bit at 2 and 13 at one point, I believe it was 2 and 12. Trying to continue doing just that. We'll take down another.
The alpha male sphere are the worst. Yes. Yes, I completely agree. I completely agree.
This is 2 of the better P3 holes that we have seen really from a team.
Because they just be spewing shit. They just be saying shit. And then young impressionable boys are like, yeah, I agree with that.
I'd rather it that way.
And then they become scumbag pieces of shit.
He is lining them up. Nothing sloppy about those shots as he gets 3. Oh, he got 4, I guess, on the multi-kill up top. Little streak of his own. Lead back up to 30 now. Maybe a little one-on-one.
I can't lie.
Towards the point, but looks like
I can't lie. Clav is one of those guys that like really pisses me off. I genuinely don't get how people watch his content. I see like tweets of clips about the guy, and I'm like, who watches him? Genuinely, who watches this shit?
I mean, Simp doesn't find that tail back down.
I want to know, but I don't at the same time.
Right, you're not able to get out of this door if you are Miami. So you have the spawns, but it doesn't matter. Phase though, down 1 to 2, down in this map. Let's go to their comps.
Damn, they're doing another down listening. Why has that been the trend lately?
He's broken. I seen him broken.
What do you mean you do meth for your appearance? Holy shit. That's so funny.
I'm on my right. Slow down, okay? I'm alright. Keep playing deep down, okay? Dead on time, one more time. One on time. That's right. I'm coming in now. I need that guy. Okay, that's fine. I'll spin P2, guys. I'm thinking. Watch out, metal. Here, hold. Stay in the back. Watch out, hold. Fall out, hold. Wait, they can be a shot. I'm going to debuff. Get your shot. Yeah, I'm hopping back, Zach. One shot on the deepest left. There's 2, I'm pretty sure. Reality deepest left. Yo, he's playing every time. Nice. I pitch front. This should be all back. I'll tell you. He can be deep L. I deep twice. Break first bridge. In shot. Double 18, guys. One HP. Top 18 and beyond the pillar.
Heretics break with a chance to close the game. Real's on 5 straight. He's been huge over the last couple of hard points.
Abuza has a Hellstorm still, so he's going to have to call it. Yeah, as soon as he spawns, but this is going to take some time. Droz is going to find
This is taking way too long.
The problem is there's a lot of cover here, and this takes
Yeah,
time.
this shit don't matter. This is
So
over.
they're going to try to milk this as long as they take it. They get up to 250.
Not quite going to get there, but still a presence here to fight. Really a 2-on-2.
Yeah, this don't
3-on-2
matter.
with a close spawn for Heretics and a chance to get this done. Right back
GG's.
into the point, and that
Damn.
will seal it with the final kill. Heretics
Jam
continue
chat, you thought FaZe was
to
gonna
own
come
the
back?
matchup.
Crazy.
I don't know what's going on.
That's crazy. I mean, Heretics just absolutely spanked him. I don't know why you thought FaZe was gonna come back.
Listen, you play ranked, you know how it is sometimes.
This feels heavy.
I don't know. Couldn't be me.
You die instantly, you're watching kills.
Is that like those Warzone servers we played on all that one year? Where like literally, I was like,
picked
my mood was
Heretics.
broken. Yes. Some servers, you just feel like you literally weigh 200 pounds.
I mean, I did at the start of the
That's what Ed's been
series.
saying the past couple of days. He's like
I did
watching
say
Simps
Heretics.
POV. He's like, dude, stop it. He's got the mud glitch.
FaZe just sucks ass right now. Simp is getting absolutely railed.
Miami continued in the matchup. FaZe have only won 2 maps against them on the
Matchup
year.
curse is
Heretics
real.
have won
Yeah,
all 4
I mean, I guess I should have trusted you a little bit more on that.
One map win. That's it. It's just what they
Should have trusted you a little bit more.
These series. And they did
It's
this
real.
differently.
There you go. Yeah, I
we've
like
seen.
that.
A lot of the times, it's through like great P1 and P2s. Right there, Miami, they smoked them on the P3s.
No, absolutely.
Winnie the
smoked
Pooh
them
never
on the
found the
P3s.
honey
They
jar?
looked at the game plan,
Damn.
went down. Only thing you need to really know is Miami continue to dominate this. I mean, the
Seemed
one
like
map
Simp
win for
needed
FaZe was
Abe.
as lopsided as it
Or Simp
gets,
needed
but
Abe.
That was the first time we'd seen Heretics play that particular map in official play, so maybe one
I don't
chance
know.
for them. They own the rest of it. This is how it breaks down.
BZ is kind of
Hard
frying.
closer. The raid search destroyed.
He has been frying as of late.
Battle there, but the map 1 wasn't really all that close, and this matchup just
Don't bother.
Miami have got the sauce.
Maybe this is what they needed. You know, they did look a lot better today.
Yeah, that would have made me crash out, Isabel.
Specifically,
That would have been
outside
ultimate
stretches.
time
Yeah, Intro really
disrespecters.
stepped up, but they all had their moments as they normally do versus
That
FaZe,
would have been
and
absolute
Carolina's probably watching
time
this like, this FaZe
disrespecters.
team just can't give us one, huh?
No,
Would've been brutal.
That's true. The road gets harder.
Serious, like, come on.
The road gets harder for Carolina, but over to Puckett and the crew. to break
Puckett.
down the match.
They call him Peckett.
Rosalie, I want to start with you. When did the numbers start failing us, or are we failing the numbers?
I just think that we need to get Simp a new controller or a new
You guys
account.
got a lot. You guys got to lock in. Heretics is the easiest read, bro.
It was 3-0. She called the fact that it was 3-0 with Trakes.
Lost spree. I mean, tip the hat to them on the win, obviously, but come on.
Yo, Ant is dialed in since he started doing a podcast with Ben J and Nassim. I'm just saying maybe it's Ben J who's giving him all the inside scoops. In the meantime, let's take a look at Simp not involved in the highlights tonight. Ant, you said it's the mud glitch. I heard about a fat Master Chief from a guy named Pray For You from New Jersey.
Wait, they said it wasn't appropriate for a group going to college? What? A Winnie the Pooh quote is not appropriate for someone going to college?
Like a shell of himself, and Miami capitalized on him underperforming. And in the series, they
What
played
was the
great.
quote?
Real was awesome in this series. You heard Joe and Clint talking about the P3s. You get the AR set up super. Had a couple of nice runs on the P3
Bruh.
trophy down, just ripping, playing his life back and forth inside of showers. Like, that's teamwork. That's what I've been wanting to see from this Miami team. And for some reason, they could only do it up against FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I think.
Okay,
what
but if
you
you
and
think
Michael
about it,
Miami
it kind of
fan, this is what you were
is.
hoping to see with Real added into this roster.
It kind of
You
is
couldn't really
inspiring.
ask
They're
for a
just
better
they're
outcome.
just
Obviously,
brain
the
dead.
overload
That's
doesn't
kind of
go your
fucked that they
way,
said you can't
but
say that.
Regardless, your hard points look great.
'Cause it kind of
Your looks
is.
great. I mean, I saw Super with the sniper
People say
just
nothing is
sprinting
impossible, but I do
down
nothing
A
every
side,
day.
just not a
That
fear in
means
the world with his teammates
that means
backing him. This
you're
was
beating
Miami
the
Heretics we were
impossibility.
hoping to see.
Boom, they get the job done. Metals can go back to Twitter, send us another heater,
Right?
and then go AFK until his next match against FaZe. We love the energy Miami brings every
If people
time
say
in this
nothing
matchup.
is impossible,
You
that is
saw
saying
this
that
one coming. Miami
doing
continues to
nothing
impress.
is
What is
impossible.
it about this matchup that
But if
plays
you
in
do
their
nothing every day,
That
that means you're doing something that is impossible.
They're 1-7 on it. Their one win was in the minor up
So it
against
kind of
FaZe.
is inspiring
They
if you
blitzed
think
them
about
here
it.
once again. So I just think them liking to play together, it gets a little bit mixy in HP for Miami. FaZe like can't keep up with them. It's so weird.
There you go,
We've got a
Isabel.
player that used to be
At
on
least you got
Miami, who's
one.
off of Miami and now back in the
At least you
starting
got
lineup for Miami. He's now in the Monster Winner spotlight.
a
right now.
Winnie the Pooh
Welcome back, man. It's great to chat
realm
with you. How are you
quote.
feeling after tonight's dub?
Appreciate it. Feeling great, you know. glad to be back and happy to play again with these guys. So
now we're about to head to Paris, and you're about to play in front of a lot of Spanish fans. I assume will be making their way over. For those that missed the drama though in the offseason, can you kind of tell us what went down between you, Koi, Miami, and what was it like getting signed by the Heretics again?
Honestly, I don't want to talk about that. That's something that just happened in the past. That's in the past already. Okay. So we'll just leave it there. And I don't know. I'm just super happy to be back with Miami. You know, I know things didn't end that well, but
the boys seem happy to be playing alongside you in game.
Yeah, Rial, I will say it's nice to see you back on the team and playing well. You had a couple moments where you looked like Rial of last year. When did that happen in the last couple of days in scrims? Like, when did you feel like, okay, I'm back with the squad, we can be that top 4 team once again?
I feel like everyone was tweaking a lot after our loss against Vancouver in the minor. People don't know I haven't played the game in like a month. The only thing I could do it was like watch bot and shoot some bots, but you know, I just need some game time, get some reps, and hey, we're just working to look good. So
kind of going off of that, what from
Real,
being
stop
kind of in
moving.
that month off and seeing Miami.
Well,
play
he's
without
probably
you for
cracked
those
out
past
on
couple of
caffeine right
weeks,
now, if we're being
what were
honest.
you hoping to bring to the team, and what are you hoping to add as we head into Major 4?
He's got caffeine pumping
So
through
what
his
I was looking
veins
to
right
bring
now.
Is, first of all, the structure in hardpoint, leadership. I feel like last year we were doing a good job of like just having a game plan, what to do in every moment. I'm pretty vocal with them, so yeah.
Bringing the comms, bringing the energy. Final thoughts. Are you excited to play in Paris?
Oh yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait.
Man, excited to see.
I miss this a lot.
Excited to see you on the main stage. Best of luck in just 2 weeks.
I appreciate it.
That is Miami. They're still playing for their spot in the winners bracket, but a dub over FaZe is going to make that easier. And
It is kind of crazy that they picked him up to put him in for Rial or for Trakes when Rial hadn't played for a month.
Like, you can't count that.
It's kind of wild.
Carolina, bro.
You should have. Do you think you can nail the scuff play of the game though?
Yeah, let's do it. What is it?
Well, I was hoping you could tell me because it comes from a hard point. There's a rotation.
Bro's hammered.
10 to 11, a pop off.
All right, chat. I'm gonna go pee, and then when we come back, we got Thieves taking on G2
once again, we talked about
up next.
1 and 7 on this map, and they just blitz FaZe here.
Crazy.
I think what Rial said, where he said he brings structure to them at hardpoint, that would be the one thing I want to see brought to this team because that's been an issue that has plagued them all season long and why they're so up and down. On this particular map, it was very structured. A lot of rotations early where they're winning their first gunfight and then playing together from there. It helps, and you're able to go on a 100 to 10-point spree when your players are individually popping off. But even if they weren't, I think they would have had a good chance on this map just by their approach towards it.
Rial, once that rookie is now bringing veteran leadership to the hardpoint game, Rancor and crew fired up around it, and now we have the old Miami we're familiar with. When they finished top 3, they had this lineup. They're going back to Paris with the lineup in just a few weeks. In the moment, we go to a break. When we come back, final fight of the night. G2. Can they take down another giant? LA Thieves are in their sights next.
Nice. Maybe not the ace.
Who the f is this? You're on Mars. I'm not back.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now. Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
No scams here.
Oh my god.
No scams, please. What are we doing?
On the rock. On this kid. Oh my god!
What the f? What the f?
Same bomb heading in, Rock. Rock's dead.
Put himself in a better position.
That's a good play by Bueno. He gets out too.
Oh
Who the f is this?
Oh my god! You're on Mars. Holy I'm not even trolling your back. I'm not even trolling your back.
Yo, Bueno's tweaking.
Guys is going insane.
I gotta tip that.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's out. He's out.
Yeah, he's out.
GG. Oh my god.
My god. Jesus Christ. Wow.
They told us what we were.
Is this the end of the newly formed LA Thieves?
Has been dropped.
Knocked down, never got back up.
A mismatched super team. Then we picked it up.
The LA Thieves are your minor one champions.
Fit. A easy answer. Hydra stayed Hydra. Scrap kept scrapping. Verdicts in. LA Thieves never left.
Where's the bedroom? I gotta learn that in French. Scrap and crew are ready to take on G2, and this is gonna be a fun fight because if you checked in on G2's last matchup, they showed they're willing to put their hat in the ring to fight for a title come Paris. But this LA Thieves squad is a team that failed to get the championship Sunday. Then they raised a trophy. Then they take over the 3rd seed, then the number 2 seed. Can they take over the number 1 seed by the end of the season, Allie?
If they keep playing the way that they do and we see our number 1 seed keep falling, there is a world where that happens, however unlikely.
Yeah, the math is against them. And let's talk, though, about the Thieves because they are the top dogs right now. They won the major, they won the minor.
Yeah, they're really good. I mean, point blank period. You know, you go through some of their numbers and looking like kind of what they're working on, and they're testing waters right now. Recently, they've been trying to add gridlock to their map pool in hardpoint. You saw them have the gridlock overload loss versus Boston as well. They're trying to add these maps to their pool, so when they get to that grand final, best of 7, best of 9.
All right, chat, we're back. I went pee, grabbed a snack.
Though, even despite them not winning every hardpoint, as you would
now
expect
we're here.
This roster, they're winning through 2, 3.
Now we're here. We're ready for the match.
S&Ds, the number 1 search team in the game with a deep pool in HP, adding more maps. So you can't really find anything wrong with this squad. And the preparation, we're watching it unfold in real time. Everybody's playing so well. Thieves at the top of their game.
Have they had an easy schedule? Has it been tough for the Thieves? Have they been tested so far?
Yeah, I mean, they won the minor, right? So, and they won the major. So I would say, yeah, they've been tested. This team is disgusting.
They've had to play Texas twice in the last 10 series and FaZe Vegas. Minimum.
G2's win, I was going to say, was looking very.
The Thieves have been playing some good teams pretty much every time.
Similar W against Optic Texas. So if they are the real deal, what do you need to see from Minnesota against the Thieves tonight?
Minnesota, I think just some really good S&D. That's going to be pivotal. They're going against the best S&D team in the game right now. I think a really interesting angle is Ant set up the fact that Gridlock's trying to be added to LAD's map pool. Where on the flip side for G2, it's already in their bag. So we could see that in this series unless LA Thieves opt to try and focus more on the win than to test their maps versus a team like this who is going to be
what's up, Frost?
Maps. But for G2 Minnesota, their side of things is just like if you can lock up the S&Ds, you got 3 opportunities in that respawn, and their hard point has been a little 50-50, but I think if they can get their map pick,
Wouldn't be surprised if G2 won.
Yes, I
would.
G2 and what they're trying
I'll be honest, I would.
You know, through those search and destroys.
Because I think the Thieves are playing at a really good level right now.
I talked to their coach a little bit, playing a 3rd set every single day, and then in the interview, Envoy saying like everybody's on the same page. So I think if Envoy can continue to perform like we saw versus Optic, they can beat anybody.
Does Skies have the best pistol in the lobby?
In the lobby?
Who's the Thieves pistol god? Because Dash is the man for Optic.
I mean, Scrap for sure. With the
I think I would.
We don't see.
I would be surprised because the Thieves are playing so well right now.
Important questions.
That I think in order to lose, they would have to play like they would have to not be playing their game.
That's right. We're going all the way to a second search and destroy. Hacienda round 2. Skies hits the shot just like he did against Optic. I've read the script. Allie, is it true?
He hits this. I mean, maybe.
Is the script wrong? Is it right? Are we going to a 5?
I've been wrong like this whole weekend.
I don't think we go game 5. I think we close it out in 4.
And you've actually been the oracle. So walk me through
thoughts on Optic? I mean, I'm kind of
sorry,
surprised that
Thieves
Optic has
trying to
lost
work
their
on
last
that. You know,
two
last night
two
wasn't
matches.
that great. You look
But
at the map set, it's either going to be Gridlock that they're trying to
I don't
play
think
with,
they're
or
like.
Scar. So they go with Scar in this
I don't
one.
think they're like
And then
fully
look at the rest of the
compromised. I
Hacienda we
think
saw
it's
from
just
D2 was
things
electrifying
might be
this year. So
starting
they
to
can
get a
force
little
to that
concerning.
game 5. They have a good opportunity.
If they play poorly at the major, then I would
feel
feel a little more worried about them.
Say, this is the worst team in the league. Allie, do you think it is going to be a 3-0 opportunity for the Thieves tonight?
I don't think it's going to be a 3 opportunity. I think with the way G2 is playing right now, I don't think they would allow that to happen. And at least for the side of LA Thieves, though, like when they have been winning their search and destroys, they've been absolutely smacking people. I'm talking like 6-2, 6-1, 6-0. So you'll be able to feel the vibe pretty early in some of these maps if they're going to run away with it.
Does G2 look nervous right now?
No, they're locked. They played these guys last split online and beat them. So G2, you know, at one point, Thieves was their daddy. Not the case anymore.
I mean, it's 5-1. They
Lock
still
in,
kind
Ant.
of
Lead the way. Finish strong.
I mean, look at what I'm wearing today.
Ant's looking
That
to
would
go
be weird
back
if
to
you
back for trophies. Mr. USA,
Let's
red,
go,
white,
baby.
and blue.
And Thieves. I'm thinking LA. I got
thinking
LA.
Thieves.
I am also thinking Thieves.
Ooh, I also am thinking Thieves, but I want to ride with G2
No,
just to be
someone.
different. I will ride with G2. Switch me over. Purple boys, let's get the games on. We got Miles and Chance on the mic. Miles, I'm totally crushing this prediction, right?
Yeah, well, Thieves were thought, but the battle's not fought. G2 in 4.
Bars.
All right.
Thanks, man. That shit was fire, as the kids say. Okay, Chance, Mr. Dinosaur, Mr. Paleontologist, what you digging up this series, huh?
Nothing but gold, Miles.
Do I think Optic fans turn on Shotzi like they did Envoy?
Guaranteed every single map. Hard points within 10
no.
points of each other. It's going to be nonstop. High octane
No, I don't think so
action.
because Shotzi, I think, has actually been playing fairly like decent.
Little look, folks, at how this has gone so
in the last couple series. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe but I feel like when I've watched, like Shotzi has been one of the players that's still making plays right now.
I've got them there, 32 and 14 overall, and a hefty amount of points. G2
So I don't think so. I think they turn on Merc before they turn on Shotzi at this point.
But anything can change. Thieves, though, Chance, what a season they've had, man. What a season they've had. G2, a couple of big changes, and it's really paid off for them as well.
So far, so good. You got to wait till
Jozo said, Joe deceives, LA Thieves, I need to sneeze, LAT in 3.
Certainly. I just look at it, you pick up Envoy.
I love that.
Just about any team, lucky to have them. One of the most
Apparently Thieves was lagging that poor.
The type of player that he could literally jump a 0.8 and still give you tremendous value.
Okay.
Meanwhile, most players in the league, if they drop a 0.8, they're absolutely hard costing. So Envoy, always a ton of value. On the flip side for LAT, I still don't even think these guys are final form. I know they've been winning everything, beating teams down. Hydra, he's doing the Hydra thing. He is kicking up at the tail end of the year, really elevating his gameplay.
Think they turn on Hook, then Merc, then Shotzi? I don't know though, because I feel like Hook hasn't been playing terrible either.
I think these guys still have
I don't
room to
know.
grow, which is of course terrifying for everyone else because they're currently the best team in the game.
That's how it goes. That is how it goes, folks. Well, see if that room to grow will be found either in these final days of online play here in Black Ops 7, or if it will be on the LAN at Major 4. Of course, Champs incredibly close after that one, and of course EWC in Paris as well. So a lot.
I mean, it would kind of make sense for Simp though, because he was getting ran at the start of that map.
Yet engraved in stone. We'll find out though how the rest of the season goes for those boys. But in the meantime, what should be a humdinger. This should be a very, very fun matchup. G2 Minnesota, newfound success, and a squad that's really slowly but surely put it together. I'm excited to see how the team works up against a serious contender like the
Here we go,
Thieves.
chat.
Into Den we descend for our first map of the series. How do you think this one's going to go, man?
If you have main Slayer Envoy still being at this level, I think this is absolutely going to be a barn burner. but high expectations on him, or maybe quite a bit of pressure on the G2 players. Even Nasty, new man to the squad, has to deal with some ferocious ARs on the flip side. If G2 bring their Sunday best, it'd be a good match. If not, LAT are always a team happy and ready to make a statement. They'll bury anybody.
Their Sunday best.
Here we go.
Because they don't play tomorrow. I like what you did there. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Into Den. One more time. A big old set of kills to start things off. And again, the tussle, the jostle, the wrestle for that P1 time. So far, so good for G2. A little turn of hands here as the LA Thieves find their kills. Thinking about P2, that is going to be Scrap on the minimap. He's been watching that flank since the hill pop.
We're going to give a little bit extra, but instead they just get it taken away. G2 Swarm, 4-man wipe. Don't quite flip the spawns though. You see Kremp there going for the attempt, but if you can't flip, might as well soak up all this time. 20 seconds left as well on P1. Decent chunk. G2 for the moment looks like they're poised to get every last second.
That's a fun little sort of quip we can throw around. If you can't flip, just soak. Abe, he might be trying to do a little bit of both right now. The spawn's looking solid for the LA Thieves, but Envoy playing it tight and close. Oh, you cleaned up another man in the back. And that should
Envoy
be
got two.
Flip indeed. Yeah, Thieves out. They're going to hold on with what they've got. And right now it's
Good
just
play from Neum though. I like that.
Oh,
we missed the knife.
God, he almost gave him the old Chelsea smile with the knife there on the outside.
Lovely idea. Instead, it's Envoy that is now on a 5 spree. So main Slayer in this stage did the rotational gunfight thing. Now he's the frontline man getting an extra kill. But Hydra in the back line should be blocking the spawns. So the Nasty takes care of them just in time. Huge kill by Nasty just to keep this play out.
Scrap is having a stinker of a weekend so far.
Up close and personal.
I can't lie.
Do it everywhere. Anticipating the pre-aims and somehow still finding himself kills. His squad roll up. A nasty spree lives. Time going the way of G2, and we're fast approaching a minute.
Just destruction on this P2 as well. Envoy kicks it up. Nasty there for sort of the alley-oop follow-up. And he'll happily trade away the final 10 seconds of Scrap to win another rotation. G2 firmly set up. 2 players in the front. 1 guy for mid. And Nasty
gotta try and break here.
Play for the rotations. Kremp already with an entry in his SMG duo gives you the next kill. LAT, it is a scattered push, excuse me. Every single lane has been covered.
Oh, covered. Great work so far. We've got a bit of a pinch to worry about now. You vacated the hard point for a second. G2.
Hey, there we go.
Flank, left wide open. Right on its way now. Bit of a problem. Kremp, good comms. Not enough.
Their subs are shooting right now.
Due course, you're going to get back on the time.
And unfortunately, our best player is not.
G2 still looking strong.
Ooh, free pinch for Hydra.
There we
Doesn't
go.
block the spawns, at least not for everybody. Number 6 spawns in the back. Everyone else spawning out towards.
It's good Dammy though.
Huge responsibility ahead of him. Has to defend himself against 2, maybe
Dude, get the
3
spawns
LA
here.
Players hunting him down. In the meantime, Abizi isolated on the old time. A teammate stills roll through. So
Oh, Nasty might have just got a crazy timing. Oh, huge kill though. Huge kill.
They're able to catch him. That's all for the spawns in rotation. G2 Minnesota still have a 50-point lead.
Nice. First few hard points, treat them right. Now the tree number 4 in our rotation. Not looking good so far for G2. Here we go, LA Thieves.
Good shots.
Dancing around them pillars. He's shaking it for
Nice. There we go. That's what we need to see from Scrap right there. That's good. That's good looks.
Alongside Neum and Hydra, the sprees are looking sweet.
Busy dealing with 2. You got Hydra up towards the middle of the map, so they're tracking all the information. Makes
nice. There we go.
On the time, and
we're back.
It's a good hill. Good hill for the Thieves.
Just looking for one. Sky's trying to pump the brakes, but there's no confusion. It is just pure soakage.
And Neum and Scrap are chasing each other in the kill spree. Oh, Neum's just come so close. Scrap.
Nice. Scrap gets a Hellstorm. Huge.
Winner of the kill race.
Starting to shoot.
Hydra joining there in the
love that.
As well as the LA Thieves starting to enter what some may call flow state. Right now, it's looking solid. That's the 5th for Hydra. Number 8 denied as the time now still anyone's game. Back over to P1. Good work, LA Thieves, to pull it back. But G2 technically still in the lead.
Nice.
Tough set of rotations, though, right? G2 Minnesota.
That's the mid. Nice. We picked that up.
On 3 out of 4 hills. LAT, they win 1 hill, and it's a tied-up game, and now they have the lead. Utterly destructive.
Destruction.
Oh, boys are starting to flow.
The Thieves full set up. Let's go for a listen in with your minor 2 champions.
Deals 1 bullet. Nice. One more top on it.
Ripped.
Yo, mid cut pitching, mid cut pitching.
Give me
No, mid cut, mid cut.
They're too low left. They're too low left.
Mid cut.
I'll go on the right.
One shot mid cut.
One shot mid cut.
You go left as well. Yo, that's take new, Tyler, take new. Mid cut, dead.
Last guy in front map.
Right, Paco. Low mid cut, weak.
Last guy. Push out front. Push out front. Push out front. No, 2-2. Envoy in the crib. I'm in for cap. Dylan crib. Good side. Yo, in couch right now, in bro. In couch. They'll front. One shot in there. Close left. He went to the pillar. Stay alive in the back, Ernie. Alright, the one from weak.
Inner weak.
I'm gonna pinch counter.
Inner still weak.
Still weak.
Inner nasty. Inner nasty. Jump me out.
Stay left.
Go to 2. Out. Dude. I got Caesar. One shot. One shot Caesar. One shot Caesar.
One shot.
One bullet. One smoke garage. Fly in the back. I spawn in the back. Go Tyler. Close inner. Broken Charlie. Back garage.
Last one.
One shot crab back garage. Nice sale, Jay. Crab one shot back garage.
Nice, Neum. Oh my God, Neum's 20 and 9.
Middle couch, one shot. Absolute in couch. One bullet, Jay. One bullet.
Charlie, he's front couch. I'm rotating, dude. I blocked all the front. They're spawning gold. Yo, one couch. Still trying to close right. Caesar. Back couch, Caesar. One dojo.
Yo, alright, gold.
Dill is in dojo. Gold with pinch, maybe. Actually, I spawned out front. Gold, Charlie.
Bro, Neum is ripping 20 and 9.
Cool in the Hellstorm, 20 and 9, 5 spree.
Holy shit!
Disgusting hold of time. Let's see it.
I mean, is he the best player on his team? Because I mean, it's shaping up to be the case. 5 spree, 20 kills, best overload player in the game, does literally everything. The man can snipe from time to time. NPC, M15, doesn't matter. It's a clean break. LAT are in the time.
Really, really good karaoke singer.
Good Dammy.
He's very good at origami as well. He's a man of varied interest. None of this is true, but what is true right now is he's 21 and 10, and the Thieves are starting to take over Den.
I was about to say, not a chance in hell that man likes origami.
Which is not too shabby because Hydra clearly in top.
He's definitely found his flow with the team. Yeah, Isabel, he has.
So far in Black Ops 7, so
oh my!
We're pushing pace, we're evolving, and Neum is
my God, he's snappy. Oh, that's good Dammy too.
You leave him one shot, they're gonna disappear.
Yeah, he has another Hellstorm.
By the way, just to give extra gas, backs down, doesn't need to die.
Unless that's a glitch, but if it's not, he has another Hellstorm.
The man's a wizard. Yep, I was going to continue to reel off his accolades. He met Queen Elizabeth before she passed away. He's climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. I mean, the guy can basically do no wrong right now.
Good pinch.
No, not too shabby at all. May the Queen rest in peace. God did in fact not save her, but just trying to save this hard.
Damn, what the fuck? Hold on, Chance. That was a crazy calm.
Dealing with the onslaught as well. 3 in the feed in their favor. Scrap, last man standing and doing what he can. But G2 so far,
shots.
Yeah, good shots as well. Hellstorm still in the back pocket, 22 and 18. Nothing to be sneezed at. Shots.
Oh, good Dammy.
Nasty wins at a big one. Hardpoint still very much the LA Thieves as they are rocking and rolling here by Tree. This has been such a good hardpoint for them both sets now. Hydra. Who's at A?
Damn.
Kremp.
Nasty
Baron
two-piece
von
from Kremp.
Krempington III finds another big set of kills. He's a little slow in the department so far, but he has got some big uns. Well, that's it, folks. Second set in the books. Now on to the third and potentially final, but 240 of game time left. This is an interesting game at Den.
Trying to dig your way out of the hole. 50 points. Well, just one good hill or maybe a nice swing back to back and you'll be right back in the game. Not winning the gunfights though. The damage is good. The actual finishing these players off a little bit trickier.
Both teams are dealing like really good damage for their gunfights.
Still with these left side spawns. The opportunity for the comeback is
like making it easy for trades.
Here we go. Well, Hellstorm investment to clear out P1. Barney trophies. That one had Sky's name on it, and he said, "Yeah, sure, mate." Dodged it happily.
I don't know how that doesn't hit Sky's.
And G2 have managed to survive.
We've seen crazier Hellstorms hit people.
And managed to still hold on to the P2 spawns. Hydra's going to make a case for that through the top side of the map. In the meantime, not a lot being gained here by G2, but they are not giving up P2 either way.
Well, if you're going to use the Hellstorm, at least make sure you soak up that P1 time. So back to that 50-point margin. Abizi has been very patient on this life. Hasn't really accomplished too much, and while we stray away from him, his teammates just getting picked apart on the flip side. Now Abizi, last man standing, and he gets gunned down as well. LAT, a painful moment. You get wiped off the board. Scrap, just trying to keep him active, but Envoy not letting him breathe.
Dude, the pace of this map is insane right now.
Well, over Abizi, he will be the first man in for the Thieves. This is
Abizi's kind of getting shit on. That's also not ideal.
Yeah, you can smell him. Envoy. Ooh, he walks away with
what?
1-2. No way. The third as well.
How did he just...
27 on a 6 spree backline for a BZ? That's going to be a problem to deal with, but can they get through?
How the fuck did Dill just get 3 there?
The line, seemingly alone.
I'm sorry.
Longest of time, G2. My boy is shooting. Good lordy. 3 dead in the feed for the LA Thieves.
And look at this time. It is going to swap up on this P2. Back-to-back kills for G2 on point, and they have officially retaken the lead. Over towards
We got a hold new here. We got a hold new here. Big kill.
Down by Hydra. LAT, we'll talk about the lead exchange. They should get it in short order.
Here we go. 2 minutes of game time left. It was they called
nice.
The throne in game. Right now it's big. And it's super red. It's hella red. Wrong shade of red though for G2 as they're desperately trying to find a player here. Nice shot from Skies. That is the bang of the walls right there. A 4 spree for he. Tags once again. Bueno doesn't need to see players. He just needs to piss bullets. He's catching these players out. Caught in the spray. Neum
big 2 from Neum.
Bueno finds his 5th and 6th. Can we get the break? Maybe. Over the top.
Skies does have a Hellstorm. That's a little concerning. I could be wrong, but we might still have a Neum Hellstorm, which if we do, that's huge.
Shooting through the walls, LAT just accruing a massive lead, and now if they flip the spawns, might as well call the game. Looks like they're getting picked apart along the way, though. Kremp able to lock it down, and G2 still with the sort of late game heroic opportunities. LAT, though, of course, well, 10 seconds away, and they'll win map number 1.
Yeah. Hold
Here we go. Yep, okay, we do still have the Hellstorm.
This is going to hurt the outside, and this is perfect timing as boys are lined up. As long as they can stay outside of the splash damage, this should be a very healthy Hellstorm to flood those players in lobby. Oh, and maybe so. Here goes a BZ the entry. Stunner's going to connect. Slow these players down.
Oh, nice.
Alongside Hydra. Hard point break. Yeah, may as well give a map 1 after that play. GG LA.
Nice, man. Let's go.
Fist bumps out. Clean work overall. G2.
Bro, Neum is ripping. Holy shit. He had 2 Hellstorms on the map.
Neum's accolades. Yeah, full guitar player as well, and of course the Hellstorm not too shabby. Needed that there on the final P4 to help with the
guy's disgusting.
The blow, deal with any trophies that might have been there, because that stun grenade from BZ towards the end. Absolute dagger.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong about Kenny. Apparently, all we needed was to get rid of him and everything was A-okay. I guess I was wrong. I'll admit it.
Take the first. Neum also has raced and won the
Neum has been absolutely unreal since they picked him up. And I feel like he's genuinely only getting better.
Anything you hear on the internet, quite frankly,
he is only getting better.
Poisonous, venomous place. A wretched hive of scum and villainy you will not find anywhere else.
Me and him and Scrap were just ripping, man.
In the books for the LA Thieves.
Nice map from the Thieves. Yes, sir, Robbie.
I will say the game flow is going to tell you that same story of back and forth, a delightful battle between.
I mean, the pacing on that whole map was just crazy. Like, I feel like when G2 had control, I don't think it was because Thieves were playing bad. I think genuinely G2 was just playing well. Which, you know, I'm happy we're having these like tough maps and are still able to close them out.
That first P4 really was the type of moment that just sends it home.
Proud. He was 20 and 9, bro. He was 20 and 9. I was just cooking.
Down for a near full 60. Most hills after that, a little bit balanced. So anytime G2 had something.
Yeah, Envoy was ripping, dude.
LAT just able to pull out something.
Don't see a 0.6 here. No. I don't know how Envoy got the 3 right there. I really don't. He had to have gotten like a stray bullet or something that hit.
The chance for this one to go 5, Chris said. We're going 5. Possible. Very, very possible, given how close that den was.
Yeah, I would love to see G2 do well. Just, you know, not when they face the Thieves. That's how I am with like all the players too that have played on the Thieves. Is like I want them to play well. I just don't want them to beat the Thieves.
Highlight reel against Optic yesterday. Surely he's got the goods for it.
Exactly, Robbie.
Possibly. He needed a little bit of magic for that. He delivered justice on the shots for all the wild stuff he's got away with over the years. Guys, give him a taste of his own medicine, but that first P4 is where LAT were able to rocket themselves back in the lead and then just sort of steadily outplayed their opponent up until the following P2. G2 going to run, but it was only for that one hill. LAT adjusted very quickly and decisively in this game. Probably because of Neum, man.
No, I wouldn't be if I'm G2. I mean, unless you feel like there were some big moments that are critical to like things that they've been working on. I don't feel like they played a bad map, and I don't think there should be anything to be like disappointed in.
So congratulations, enjoy it while you can, mate, because they're bitter. Thanks, Neum. Yeah, thanks very much, Neum, for that one. USMT will be very happy with that one. But I was just going to say, enjoy it while you can, because the bitter suffering of defeat and expectations of the World Cup, it will kill you. It's the hope that kills you. It really is. It's not necessarily the penalties. Anyway, going into Fringe, as we now find ourselves into the Search and Destroy. Thieves up by 1 if you've just joined us. But Search and Destroy, so far in S&D in Stage 4, it's been a very spicy time. Who is back?
Oh, I love that. Love that.
Right,
a BZ a 1.81 in Stage 4. Holy shit.
Not necessarily the first blood wizard, just a very, very good Search and Destroy player.
He's knocking on the door of a 2.0 KD and S&D for the stage. Wow. That's gross. We got Neum up there too with a 1.36. Hell yeah. Robbie, did Optic lose to the Ravens? They did. They did Game 5, Round 11. Both S&Ds were Round 11, and Ravens won both of them. Optic still struggling in their S&D matches.
I know for Neum, we see when he snipes on Fringe, he always goes for the snipe, looking for top barn, jumping off the back of back grandmas. He's never actually connected with it because his timing has always been slightly off. I think he hits it here. I think we finally.
Oh, I hope Chance is right. I hope Neum hits one of his back barn hops.
Our delightfully talented observers will be all over that one for you boys and girls back home. Last 5 Search and Destroys against the LA Thieves wasn't great, but against everyone else, super duper solid. We'll see if the Thieves have got the mental edge, or at least the homework done over G2. Little bit of love here on Fringe. A very welcome map to the Black Ops 7 map pool. And we go off to our first attack, and we don't have the bomb. You know what?
Yeah, they didn't grab bomb.
This guy's gonna empty his pockets.
They said fuck it. Ooh.
He's gonna double back for it, and that's absolutely fine.
That's a big first blood from Envoy there.
First blood king, not too shabby.
Yeah, if you're taking a BZ off the map, you're in a good spot.
Over towards Junk. So if anything, G2 probably expecting LAT to overcommit and wrap back towards B. That's exactly what's happening. Crep now the frontline man clearing the space, and Scrap is reading this, but I think they're just a little bit too late, a little too far behind.
Okay.
Scrap.
Okay.
Trying to clear up, and he's in serious trouble. Yes, yeah, mate.
Sounds good.
2. Thieves on the back foot.
All right. Be safe.
Beautiful shots. There onto Crimp, backs him right down. Keeps that pressure up. You get Hydra in position right now, but is this going to amount to anything? Envoy with a perfect position down.
Whoa, that was gross.
Little cheeky 1-2 tap.
That was gross.
There makes that a tough fight indeed. Neum there. The wall bang is on. It's a 2v2. Now to the pistol. Right into the fight, and we are sending it right now. LA Thieves.
Oh no, they lined up. Oh man, that's so tough.
And if not for that, it was
that's so tough.
Had the setup there, but what an attempt it was. Nice start to this Fringe.
Terrifying.
Damn, if they don't team kill there, I think they have a real good chance.
Nice wall bang spot there from Neum. A 2v4 nearly tossed. Ultimately, though, you take care of business, and it was good plays.
Yeah, Scrap had a very slow start in the map 1, but he found a rhythm and started frying.
Yeah, I mean, any play starts, he's pretty.
Yeah, solid 2v4 attempt.
Closing things
I mean,
out.
I'm not upset. Not upset about that at all.
Glaze has barely settled.
Ooh. He saw him. He saw him.
He was close enough. It's gonna happen. He has it.
Whoa, Paco.
Hydra, what have you got? Still his life for now. It's unbelievable.
Whoa, what
Absolutely
the fuck?
Spun on. Good stuff.
Scrap just got deleted.
Back to back in that category.
Holy shit.
Between Hydra and Kremp. Battle of patience.
Both of them have fallen over. There we go. Kremp stood up. He's happy as Larry now. Oh boy. Backs up.
Oh my gosh, dude. The wall bounces in there are insane because you can't go high, but you just bounce across.
I saw this trick.
That's fucking wild.
Envoy.
Oh my god. What is this?
He has no idea. It might not matter. Heads up play not to take the fight. Feed them to Nasty there. M15 in hand.
Nice, Neum. Nice, Neum.
And who do you know? Neum makes this very doable. Skies.
And they know where last
Are they going
is.
to reach out this? They've got to try and get the bomb down. He's not in a position to really contest this quick. The retake is going to be on, and it's a 2v1. Here we go, Skies.
This is a good play from Skies.
Need the timing?
Oh, they see him huge.
Hope now, surely. A bang or two, will it matter?
I think he's on the wrong side for a wall bang. Maybe he's going here for it.
Work. Stays alive.
Don't line up. Don't line up. Oh!
How's he alive? Not the blade. Not the blade of Bueno at this range.
Oh, thank God. That got a little weird.
I believed.
That got a little weird.
Skies Bueno in that clutch.
Just the loudest reload of all time, though. Reloads both weapons right next to Neum. Makes it as obvious as could be. I think the knife strat, honestly, the way to go, but we always talk about Neum and how he does literally everything, including clutch for the team. Aaron, a 2
shots, bro.
He turns that into a 2
I could give
one.
Neum a kiss on the mouth, dude. This guy has been fantastic. This guy's been absolutely unreal.
Instantly get punished for it.
Good stuff. A great round count of 1-1. Yeah, we are.
Crazy hang.
3, 2. Okay, my timing's off. The Sky is going for a real naughty angle there. We'll see if that amounts to anything in a future round, but for now, stock standard stuff. Scrap pokes forward.
Oh,
and he's winning that fight. A from downtown.
Stays up. Huge.
Scrap knows another player nearby. You already have the intel. Skies was playing back grannies. No information on Nasty.
Hello.
Until you find it, Hydra getting creepy.
Yeah, Hydra just waiting for it. This guy's going to back up. Might be good for one here. Envoy is in trouble. He has been cut off from his teammate as well. And this is 2 men in the wrong part of town. They're never going to guess that Envoy's here. There's just no way. Mike's on.
Whoa.
Envoy taking the chow. He's totally surrounded. Completely and utterly surrounded. And he somehow fought his way out.
BZ's got the snipe.
Nearly. What? Bizarre round. Good work from the Thieves on the hunt.
Respect being shown to Envoy as well. Hydra has him pretty weak, down to 30 HP. Doesn't go for the reach out. Not going to give any opportunities for him to work with anything. Making sure everybody's grouped up together. Hydra movement a little bit too
Great play.
as well. Nearly
Great play.
jumps over his head. A touch confused.
I think if
there,
Neum could get slightly better at his clutches, that would be going above and beyond. I mean, I feel like he hasn't been in like too many clutch situations. But I feel like that's one of those things that kind of just comes with time, and especially like learning how everybody's play style is, knowing how they want to play situations, stuff like that. So I think that's something that'll come.
Yeah, you know he's inside it, but wait, Skies from up high. Good for the trades. Envoy somehow still alive. He's looking for another here. They've contained Neum. Both he and Scrap backed up.
I feel like he does do really well in clutch situations when it's like a 2v3, 2v4 type of thing.
For G2 Minnesota, as long as nobody gets picked.
Yeah, that's what we're playing for here. And Neum from driver's side. They're so patient here. Scrap manages to find it.
Nice play from Neum, man.
It is a 2v1.
Look at that.
Like, where my boy's gone?
Just plays so patiently. Wow, let's go, man. What a round. Down in numbers, still executing.
That is perfectly fine. Skies gets fried by Scrap. Envoy feels obligated to make a move. I think G2 might have just turned off their brains. Scrap and Neum, a very rare sight for them to run bomb. Has it from time to time, but you gotta know, you get the 2 kills in the SMG
Damn, Robbie.
on an attack like that.
Watch 3 consecutive streams. Let's go, man. I
down.
appreciate
No
that.
reason to move, but
Thank you for being here in all the streams, man. Appreciate that.
throwing that one away.
Little fringe shenanigans, little fakes on fringe here. So much fun. Good nade. Doesn't hit.
Nice,
And
first
Trent
blood.
Just sends it. RIP. See you in the next one. Envoy 2 tag to get away with his life there. Skies immediately fills
Oh
the
my
hole.
gosh.
Also gets sent to the scrap heap. And now the last man, Nasty. And they're gonna line
We
up.
ran out of bullets.
Let's make a round of it. Pistols out. They're up close.
This could be freaky. Ooh, okay.
Ready for the trowel, but Thieves once again overwhelmed G2 on Fringe.
Dude, we look good in S&D, man.
He gets his first kill of the map, so sort of get those nerves out of the way. Ultimately, G2 just not playing good Call of Duty.
I think that, honestly, chat, I think this is the biggest sign for the Thieves. If they can keep up the S&D, like if they can keep up their performance in S&D, I think this is what's going to keep winning us championships, genuinely.
The wallbang onto Skies as he was finishing that first kill.
Because they say S&D wins championships, and it's the truth.
At least one player spotted out. At the very least.
3-3. His eyes lit up for that. He was
nice. Another first blood.
Good God. The guy in the window as well. Well, the battle of the main street is still continuing. Krem, a nice nade, a quick bomb recovery here from Abizi.
Whoa, that's a crazy chow from Paco. I mean, I guess you kind of have to when they're just aping you in the back.
All on the right-hand side of the map. That means that Niam is free to do as he pleases, and maybe Abizi, yes, will join him on the B-bomb plant. Here we go, boys. Envoy is desperately racing towards the bomb site to try to intercept.
Envoy effectively here first, has the timing to break this one down, catch the guy off the
Damn,
bomb.
he's gonna get a freebie.
The 2v1, and you get Niam as well. G2, at the very least, Envoy turn his brain back on. Great execution in that round.
Tough.
Yeah, I thought he might
Tough.
have interdict a little faster, but at the end of the day, get there quick. As you said, he was really there first and able to catch the player on the bomb plant. Heads up a moment as G2...
All that CS scrap is playing is paying off. Yeah, I'll take it.
The Thieves have been
I'll take it.
They've been having a good time so far.
Yeah, G2's good at S&D, so like you said, Isabel, these are good reps.
Envoy, you see, attempting to calculate. He's the one making the play call for this round, trying to command the troops. Last time they had Kremp just full send it through the middle of the map, hoping and prayer to make it into dubs. No success. Now we're going for a 2-2 split. Nades out and a snipe to lead the charge. On the flip side, it's only Scrap, the lone defender currently of this A site, might be dealing with Nasty and Envoy. We've slowed the pace down. Sky successfully. Backs all the way up.
A little worried about map 3. I think it's just good for the Thieves to play Gridlock, to get some reps on it, even if we do end up losing. I don't think it's the end of the world. Good to just play it against a team that wants to play it as well, because that means they probably play it pretty well.
Will he find another? Over to Nasty now, fighting through tracks in the 3v3. Hydra's corner.
Wow.
What a play.
Nasty's checking that.
Advantage G2.
All right. Well, 2v3.
Round where if we just pay attention where the bomb is, things will go a little bit better for the team. Based on this setup, LAT fully aware of what's happening. Abizi trying to collect some information through the middle of the map. Abizi does indeed have eyes on 2. Unfortunately, Nasty saw him as well. Niam left to clutch this 1v3 by himself.
Oh, and I like the attempt. As soon as he saw that player's shadow cross bomb, he was like, I'm going to go stand
Obviously,
in. Hopefully catch another one on the inside.
this is hindsight. We know what's going on here. But I would have liked him to play it a little slower there.
G2 Minnesota.
Credit to Skies for evening the odds with the sniper. Makes that a 3v3, and then a great check on Hydra's corner inside of Tools. I don't know if that's instinct or from a comm. Either way, absolutely on point to take care of Scrap. Makes the defense.
Yeah, I think Abizi getting picked definitely ended that round. They had a good chance if he stays alive, but once he dropped, I think it was kind of over at that point.
Snipe on you. Oh, he made it across. I'm waiting for it.
One of these days.
Ooh.
One of these days, pal. Well, not today. Well, maybe later today. You never know. It's only 4-3. Smokes A. One of these days, pal. So we cross now over towards the...
Dude, if he would have hit that shot instead, though...
Made a ruckus. And Krem, he loves a scuffle.
No.
Shots onto Abe. Abe is
Okay,
so
2v3, though.
Still alive and kicking, though.
Still
Nasty
doable.
now from the bomb site.
Oh, wow. Nasty just fucking ripped Abe.
Away with his life, and the reinforcements now from G2
God
will
damn.
walk up and take care of Scrap indeed.
God damn, he just ripped the BZ.
We've been watching Abizi play since World War II. Not the real one, but the video game. That might be the first time I've ever seen him attempt to snipe.
Niam was one of the first men off of the boats in Normandy in 44.
Diem was one of the first off the boats in Normandy. Oh my god. Is Neum like the Chuck Norris of COD?
Slide he hit to stay alive. Big damage on the 2 players allows the boys to get in a position to at least contest that bomb site. 3-1 split here from G2. All square, a 4-4 here on Fringe.
Gotta try and close this one out
Scrap
here.
effectively.
We've let him stick around.
Cramp getting creepy up towards B. All about the timing too. Abeezy's thinking about the pinch. And if Abeezy bites, the question is, does he ever turn left when he goes out of tools? And Cramp, well, the action's happening. Cramp
Now he will.
can't get the first blood.
Nice.
Even if he did, yeah, no,
Okay,
Abeezy
get the fuck
would've
out.
killed
Get the
him.
fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Just won his team this round.
Yeah, he's got 600 points from stunning 3 players there. He knows they're all in there yet. Oh, no! Get that nade out of here. Sees skies, boomstick, up close and personal. Envoy finds a window, and now Scrap from upstairs. They're gonna
What
this
the
all
fuck?
day and night. Good night. Now,
God
Neum.
damn.
Gentle Prince, the 1v3 is on you. And G2 have whooped ass in this round. Okay, wait.
It's Neum.
Yep, wait. Nasty.
Yeah, they're both there.
In Envoy now. 2v1.
God damn it, man. That's a
You
good
make
try.
case for it.
It's a good
No
try.
clutches allowed here on Fringe.
First bloods have not mattered, I feel like, in the past 4 or 5 rounds. G2 have lost that early man to the adjustments just so clean and so quick. Skies, once again, the man to even up the odds with the sniper, but Nasty's been on point. Starts off 0-4.
It's just lag,
He's left
don't
in a
worry.
1 versus 4. He picks up 2 meaningless
I don't know.
kills,
Nasty's
except they're
ripping
not
though.
meaningless
His last
because
like
he
2
gets
or
the
3
ball
kills
rolling,
have
gets the
just
feel
been
for it, start winning
insane.
some gunfights, get some confidence, and he
They have been
shredded
unreal.
Scrap top barn. Maybe had some help in the gunfight, not
Yeah,
too sure,
like
but
he
on form.
he
Envoy's
slid
checking
out
every corner.
and
G2
Scrap
so
was dead
away from even gun
instantly.
Unbelievable. Mr. Bueno, you have been that guy, pal. Stuns and nades connecting. He's waiting for someone to run through smoke. I kind of love it, but also WTF.
No way, bro.
No. Yes, indeed.
No
First
way. He's getting a smoked off snipe kill.
Delicacy though in the middle of the map. Yeah, we're jumping all over for LAT. Cleaned up.
That's
At least
unreal.
Nasty gets the trade.
Yeah, kills 7 in a row. Here comes Krem. Oh, that's the damage dealt, bruh. Hit that wall jump, try and pick up a kill or 2. No, they're going to read that. Good stuff. G2 have got you surrounded. Not a single avenue of attack or escape here from the A-bomb site without a member of G2 knowing all about it. Oh dear, Thieves. How do you
We're
fight
not
your
ready
way
for
out of this
Crimp
one?
here.
Here comes Krem.
Yeah, GG's.
Baby, that might be the dagger, and we're going for one more.
Unless
Hydra will
Paco does some
escape.
crazy shit.
Bomb.
Nope.
And no good. No knife.
Well, we trolled the S&D.
Nothing. G2.
That's for sure.
What a steamroller on
We trolled the
Fringe that
S&D.
was.
I think got a little too comfortable in too many rounds. This is just insane though.
No stranger to this type of environment. This guy's honestly a very solid game through and through, but that 5 rounds in a row, everybody getting involved. Envoy checking.
We had a couple rounds there where
Themselves, guys, consistently
I
evening
think the
odds.
Thieves just had to play their life a little bit better than they did.
Finishes 9-6, a strong performance down the line.
Incredibly.
Overall, though, I don't think it was a bad S&D. I think there were just a couple moments that they made some mistakes on it. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest.
I think it's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Super talented guy. Very impressive work, though, out of the entire G2 roster.
Scrap kept dying for free. He did have a couple moments where he just needs to stay alive.
That is going to be the series all tied up. And there it is, folks, from a defuse to just violence. That was how it went down. 6-4 final score, 1-1 in the series overall. And yeah, Chris, it might be going the distance. Might be going all the way to 5. It might. It might. We'll see how this one goes. Someone's got to walk over the dub here on Overload. And Gridlock will be our destination. Scar and Hacienda close out the series. G2, Thieves. What a contest this is proving to be already. On the other side of the break, Gridlock, Overload, boys and girls. Dead and Fringe, a thing of the past. Now, we go to a break. Let's play some Overload.
Well, now I feel a little more concerned about the Overload. Now I feel a little more concerned about it, but I still think the Thieves could play it well.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Go pick up the 2026 Call of Duty League Championship Tracer Pack. You can support all 12 Call of Duty League teams.
Morocco has an opportunity to score here within the last minute.
Official controller of the CDL.
They got to do something kind of quick, though.
If you're in the starter ranks, you gotta
Definitely don't want to turn it over.
sign for a quick photo. Then
They
drop
got
into the
control.
playground made
They
for
got
adults,
possession.
And then go swimming with sharks at the Shark Reef Aquarium. Now at the next level, full send the obstacles at Spy Ninjas Adventure Park. Then get active at Lake Las Vegas Water Sports. For the ultimate experience, take a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon. Then jump off an 800-foot building at Sky Jump. And that
Oh, did they just
Major
call it?
Champs weekend,
They did. They played that way too passive at the end. Well, 1-1 draw from Brazil and Morocco.
Gonna forget about him and instead try to play for the quick retake up the middle. Inside, well, he sees a lot of it, but not able to find any kills. So now Kleenex, he's really far away with the rival 9 at the moment. He's gonna wait for Envoy to be the first one to move from the flank. Smoke is out, Envoy to check. No one's on the bomb, and Envoy holds his position a little while longer. Oh my! How does... Well, Hex is claiming this is gonna be the best champs ever. Well, for these two, it absolutely was. Just a moment ago in the venue. The green wall, the rest of the venue, of course, giving the congratulations to that lucky couple. Heck of a way to set a proposal up, I'll say.
What a fantastic weekend, man. Like, it's all about the love, man. Congratulations to both of them. You know.
I'm down it.
What is happening, bro?
I don't know what
Where the
are
f are you doing? These guys are horrible.
I don't know.
What is going on?
What the is going on? Why are they not hopping the bomb?
These guys
Yeah.
don't know how to plant. They don't know how to hot bomb.
Their reactions, bruh.
Creo además que Pickle tiene unas palabras especiales que dedicar. ¿Qué les quieres decir a la audiencia en el día de hoy?
I just want to say, I lived 2 great years in the league. I love all of you, even the Greenwall fans, you know. Love all of you. We make COD so much special. It's so nice to have it aquí en España. Vamos a todos, hola a las familias. Vamos Thieves!
Let's see, when is the next one? You have 60 for the L, Joe. Damn, there's a match at 6 and at 9 tonight. Damn, the Australia match is late as hell.
That one always tickles me. Speaking of getting tickled, folks, everybody sit down, take a deep breath, get ready to go. It's Gridlock Overload.
Yo, what's up, Romano?
And G2
How we doing?
Very, very closely contested series so far. If you count the last 5 rounds of the Search and Destroy, not even vaguely close.
Yo, chat, why did we have up to 20 people in the stream yesterday? But we have a better matchup today. And we have 6 people in the chat. We played Boston yesterday. Are there that many Boston fans that want to watch us?
Interesting one that's been in the mix. Maybe the
What?
most unique overload map we have in rotation.
Am I the only one that feels like that was kind of weird yesterday?
Standard as well.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong.
LAT have been spamming it. Quite a few opportunities for them to
Because of the Boston curse?
spawn traps delivered for these
Maybe.
teams.
Maybe. That's a good point.
Captures come through for LAT
That's a good
as
point.
well. They're going to be dialed in. G2 better be ready for the fight. Good series so far, as you pointed out.
That is a valid point, Isabel.
Take it up a notch here in the respawns.
Well, here we go.
I mean, just devastatingly good in Overload. Yeah,
The Crumble King has motion, apparently. Fat Bob.
As far as the margin,
It was Fat Bob.
goals, you name it, it's all there.
It's because they have the best Overload player in the game in Neum. You
We
know?
got a
We're actually being
Neum.
serious.
Yeah. But he taught Chuck Norris how to arm wrestle. RAP Chuck. Crazy.
I love that we're turning Neum into the Chuck Norris of COD. I love this. I love this prop.
That allowed him to make those breakthroughs.
I mean, the lore goes deep, and the more you know, friends. All right, folks, lock in. Time to play some Overload. Here we go.
Ready for this hot Neum load?
is a quick
Oh, yeah.
pickup. Skies is going to be running it. The question is which way are we going? Because right now, Thieves are all over the place.
Right into the entire team. He's cutting it right. He's now going to be surrounded by LAT's entire squad. And Skies has many things, but maybe not the movement to sneak this one through. Now, gun down in very quick fashion. We have moved this device 20 feet.
20 feet. And yeah, it's definitely stuck in the mud just a little bit.
Damn, Nasty is ripping right now, dude. What the fuck?
Oh,
Nasty's teed up.
Another pickup. Possession still very much G2. And the run
We got to
is
do
on.
something about
Can
that.
we get a little bit lost here? Abizi on the hunt, trying to find Nasty. Nobody home as of yet. He's keeping it very challenging right now. Backs up towards the goal line. Now through the alleyway. Oh boy, are we going to make something happen here? Or are we going to just keep dithering?
There we go.
And right now the dither continues.
There we go. 3 dead.
Down. Abizi finds himself two.
Run that
back to
beach.
square one, but the foot race
Run
is
that
on.
beach.
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Might have called this one a little too
It's
early.
huge cap, though.
Gets it over the line.
You can have the kill. God damn, Kremp gets 3?
Just on the defensive side of things.
Shit.
Lasts for 45, actually like a minute and 20 seconds effectively. And then they score so quickly.
Oh my god, Paco's
Niam's so
going
good,
crazy.
He doesn't even have to get kills for his team to score.
I mean, that's impressive work. Kills going the way of G2 in a big way. I mean, all this Niam talk, he's got 7 deaths, no kills. It's just insane. It's good work though out of Scrap. The shots are on point.
Chat, I heard Niam chose to play in Challengers for 5 years because he knew he would run the league. That's what I heard. He wanted to give the league a little bit of awareness of his presence before he showed up. Although he's 0-9 right now. Maybe we gotta stop. Maybe we gotta stop with this proppy. They're jinxing my glorious king.
I think LAT want this device here. They've honestly been favoring this A zone, typically, at least in the default situation. So
They're jinxing my glorious king, Niam.
But Niam, he's an American, say aluminum rather than aluminium, just because we don't want to give him too much credit.
Finally gets one, and he's holding them back. He sees the code. A single overload is all we've got so far, but at 1 in 10, Niam struggling.
He did get one. He's on the board.
Possession kills doesn't matter. You're on the board, boys. Scrap from downtown.
Oh, Skies gets 2 though.
Pick up there for G2. Once again, possession has been theirs predominantly in the first half.
Hey, 2
minutes
dead.
Still to play. B goal looking
There we
good.
go.
Not anymore. Back it up, Skies.
There we go.
Nothing in
4
reverse.
dead.
Out we go. Thieves counterattack.
Very difficult. Way more difficult to score on the right side of the map than the left. LAT now an opportunity to play with the food. Hydra just
Oh,
timed that pinch
dude.
out perfectly. He
Niam
gets
is in the
kill,
fucking
but
blender now. Maybe we shouldn't have been joking about that shit.
we just have jinxed this man into
Yeah, this guy's unbelievably jinxed right now.
Nice things about you on the broadcast, idiots.
This guy's unbelievably jinxed.
You gotta stop that.
Come on, Niam, you got to get a freebie here. Okay, we get the trade at least.
On point. 120 on the clock. 3 dead.
Come on. There we go.
He cannot. It's about to be
That's a cap.
2-0.
That's a cap.
How quickly do you score this? No time wasted.
Drop
Okay,
Niam,
we're
bring
trying to
Kenny.
do stuff. We still have 3 players crawling in their spawn.
He has 1 bad overload.
G2 as well. The spawn's getting mixed.
That's right.
They're
He's
gonna
gonna go
be towards
positive.
that
Watch,
A
chat.
zone, so LAT
He's gonna turn up.
opportunity. If they can get it
Look at
out
that.
past
Look,
Skies,
look,
we're
look, look, look,
successful.
look, look.
They got an open score towards B.
Here we go. He's 4 and 12. He's about to put it over the line, surrounded by enemy forces.
I mean, his boys didn't get any kills. His boys would have got some kills. He would have had a free cap.
His team let him down.
They had
Yeah.
everybody in the right position. They just couldn't buy him a kill.
We are insane for that.
They just had to get 1.
13. Starting to get hot.
There you go, Niam. Get some freebies.
Here we go, G2.
Ah.
Oh my good God. They absolutely beat the brakes off of the Thieves to get that one through.
Holy shit.
Final 30 seconds.
Niam's
in
getting
position
spanked.
For a potential rally.
Oh no. Oh my glorious king, Niam. Oh my god. I mean, they have to play corners to kill this guy.
Oh, 1 more bullet would have been so sweet. Final 15, and we go to extra time.
All things considered, maybe G2 happy to only be down 1 after this half, and of course, with the opportunity, extra time, 30 more seconds to get the score. 2 frontline block.
Yeah, a couple of kills are gonna be sweet.
Oh man.
Envoy, slip slide.
Bro, I feel bad for Niam in this one. This guy's in the super blend.
2-2 at the whistle blow.
Masterful work for both of those scores. The counters on Gridlock for Overload.
Bro, Neum is in the super
Each team
blend.
on the receiving end of, we're going for the push. We are so close. Within 10, 15 feet from actual capture, you get countered on 30 seconds later. It was the first counter from LAT where they just held defensively for a minute and 15
He can't even get that knife there. Yeah, he's just... This map ain't his map. It is what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Does that mean there's a glitch?
Are you just getting nice? Something happening on Gridlock? I'm happy. Is this Black Ops 4 memories coming back to me?
Whoa.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Something's in the air, Miles. Something's in the air.
Neum's getting suplexed? Yeah.
Shoot you in the back of the head. That's how it goes, folks. The Matrix, 1999.
Neum specifically is getting belt to ass right.
It's classic. Your parents probably really enjoy it. Here we go, round 2. Second half.
Him specifically.
Absolutely wild game of Gridlock Overload.
Tough road
Piss
for
lock.
LAT ahead. No easy way to
The ginger is cheating. Oh my gosh.
Not just one, but two devices looking over it. You can see how difficult it is, because even if you pick it up and die while jumping off, it resets right
There we
back
go.
towards
Neum got
top.
one already.
So LAT might have won the opening break, but the AR players for G2 Minnesota keeping things nice and even.
Still holding. Envoy pushed the front line forward just a touch.
Bro, like it's Neum every time. Cut him some fucking slack, COD gods.
And we are on the road.
Damn.
Here we go. Byron Plumridge laying the pipe in the spawn of the Thieves.
And Envoy still killed it. Nah, Neum's got to be on the worst internet I've ever seen, bro. What is going on?
We're used to nades and suns peppering up those players on Gridlock. We just haven't evolved to get to that capacity. Now we're setting up for the chain.
This man is getting absolutely tickled in the keister right now. He just can't buy one. He genuinely cannot buy one.
2-4.
He is in the super blend.
Still potentially very much alive and well. Krem's now in spawn. And this is great damage. Again, you're not wrong. The geometry of the map doesn't really allow for too many stuns and nades over the top, but we could be looking at another couch here. Nasty trying to get lost on the inside of those.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest. This is GG, bro.
Krem looking for a spree. No, that's been snuffed out.
We gotta go 5 if we want to win this shit.
Envoy tries to get a little bit closer. Now the trap is set. Bueno. Oh my god.
Neum's on the box from hell.
Crayon. Attack now for the Thieves.
Some people get a god box. I don't even know what Neum got.
Blade is at the ready. Unsheathed. Ready to perform its sacred duty. Heart set on G2. Oh, but the nades from Envoy cut through the trophy system into the onsen. Take care of business now. Abe's on a 4. Will it matter for much longer? These paper-thin walls there of the sauna are not going to save you, lads. Recovery good for the Thieves. They're holding their nerve.
2.5 minutes on the line. Trying to set up Neum on the pinch as well. Opportunity to do something over towards A. Are they going to go for the full map swing? They're doing it. So taking your time. It's the world tour. Scrap through mid. Neum
big kill.
towards broken.
Nani? We haven't seen technique like this since BO4. No, I got nothing, but we're doing it. We're sending it. Envoy.
Nice. Nice.
What a goal. All the way around.
What a play call. And we're already on the ball. Let's go, Neum. Give me one. Give me one, big dog. Fuck. Fuck. He got it. Yes.
Being set up in the long term. So even when he is triple negative hard caustic, he's finding ways to make an impact. You'd love to see it.
Yep, still making it work, man. Just keep talking, just keep spraying. I mean, again, the assist, he could have 70 assists. Don't get it twisted. Twisted is the name of the game right now. That's who you needed to be. Oh,
nice.
shots are good. 4-4.
We're still
This
here.
Is
We're still here.
Game. As much fun as we're all having, folks, a banger on your screens.
Prep going for the pinch against LAT. A couple gunfights in the feed being won by G2. Kremp gets read by Neum.
Damn, good shots.
Heads up gameplay again. If you can pick up this device just to get it out, I think LAT
Stay up, Neum. Stay up, Neum. Play for that KD, bro.
You're just trying to get this thing away.
Fuck, he died again.
Another one there with
Gold.
his
He's got the box from hell. I don't know.
He's lost in the back lines of G2.
He's just getting horked on. There's no damn. Okay, Scrappy. Yeah, fuck him. Oh.
And with a minute to play, the goal is wide open. The Thieves are about to take the lead.
Obliteration. They're singing on the
holding
lullaby.
it. Yeah, I love it. I
no
love it.
rush to capture this. You have every lane covered. I mean, this is for the game. You have to wrap back if you're G2. Why does this keep happening to G2?
I've got no answer for you there. I just know that we are still in firm control. We are defending this one as much as possible, keeping the time.
My gosh, Scrap is ripping.
Condition right now.
That's huge. We wasted a ton of time, but they do have mid control here. Niam, I need you. I need you.
No, we gotta kill Skies. We gotta find Skies. Big kill. No. Krempy gets 2. No, Krempy gets 3.
Just go mid, 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 just go mid. Why are we wrapping back? Why are we wrapping back? Huge play from Scrap. Huge play from Scrap. All right, Niam's gonna go crazy in the OT. He's gonna go crazy in the OT.
We'll look back.
This might be his worst map in the league. Yeah, this is definitely his worst map performance I've seen, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And he looked phenomenal in the maps 1 and 2, which is kind of crazy.
They had it here in the bag, but Thieves unable to maintain control of the middle of the map. G2 just too squirrely, too wriggly.
He was ripping in the map 1.
Here we go.
And Miles, I was experiencing preemptive deja vu when they played in the minor. It was LAT on Den that did the exact same. We're going to hold the device, force you to wrap back, and just burn the game clock down. And they did it against Minnesota. So deja vu.
It is a
all
caster
over
curse.
again.
It is a caster curse.
Sort of your golden goal rule.
9 and
First one to
28.
score at least gets the edge before the second half.
I'll be goddamn.
On the
Ooh,
first
good shots.
So
Nice.
far, it's a very
Nice, Niam for 2.
Look at that, 11 and 28. Is he about to win the map for his team? Scrap with a pistola. Doesn't manage to get anywhere out of that life in 4:34.
Get out, Niam. Get out.
On the clock still. We're
Whoa,
ripping through this
good
one.
shots
The
from
Thieves
Dill.
are pushing pace. They are not letting this get away from them. Anyone able to grab that before it resets? The answer is
Freebie on Dill. Nice.
no.
It does reset though. We have more pressure though.
By Krem, just a trade out Hydra. Him and Abizi trying to hold that line.
Niam might.
Is indeed holding this line, not allowing his players to cross.
Slam.
Can't take him down. Good for
There we
2.
go.
LAT
Grab and go. Grab and go. Grab and go.
Unbelievable. Krem stops the play yet again. Yeah, BZ in position. Can they deal with a BZ now in their spawn?
Envoy acting like LAT called him a 0.6. Literally though, why is he coming after us like that? Shit. I mean, to be fair, he did against Optic too. Nice. What a win. What a win from a BZ.
The time has been set. Thieves with the advantage.
And LK got this.
10 seconds for G2 to work with to try to get this score. Couple key moments. I mean, Kremp just to shoot that player off the bus before it happens. Pop
Oh my
up.
gosh.
This is indeed your best play.
BZ went massive.
Hydra held that line in a 2v4 situation for a solid 20 seconds. And
BZ went massive. We needed it.
A delicate moment. That is too easy for a BZ. Again, just a minute and 10 for Minnesota to work with.
A minute 10 is not a long time. All right, G2, see what you're made of.
Yeah, we do have to. We have to
This is
defend.
one hell of a game of Overload.
Good side.
Sprees there for the Thieves. Don't think we've got any Hellstorms on the menu just yet, but here we go. Opening salvo.
Oh no, they got an opening nade too.
Envoy's first nade gets the job done. A bit of suppression there onto a BZ. Can they get the device to get out? Yes, we can.
And 5's already there. They got to kill 5. They got to kill Kremp. Oh my god, how does he kill? Oh my god, we got to kill Dill. No. No. No.
G2 Minnesota delivering the will of the COD gods.
It's all right, chat. They needed Niam to have his worst map of all time in order to win that map. So I'm not worried. They needed Niam to have his worst map we've ever seen in the big leagues in order to win that map.
Woo! That was a fun one. G2 take the lead. Are we going to 5?
We'll be all right.
Well,
We'll be all right.
We're about to find out. As Chris Puckett double fist pumps in the air, absolutely stoked after that G2 victory.
We'll be all right.
He's probably lying on the floor. That's what he tends to do in the green room, folks. Look
That
at the
is
stats
genuinely the
there.
worst we have seen Niam play.
We need to formally apologize. I tried to do it for you. You said don't bring you into it. It's our fault. That is.
It's 100% caster curse. That was 100% caster curse.
I'm bad, man. Great map. Great first 2 maps out of him. Really, really impressive. Scuff play the game definitely wasn't him. I'll tell you that much. Although he was having an amazing time. was part of it, but it's the final capture. It's Envoy. He's got the Thieves in his DNA, baby.
We had to kill Krempy here. Scrap's got to win that. He's got to win that gunfight. He's got to win that gunfight. We got a Scar HP up next. I mean, I think Niam loves that shit.
Our third map in this series, and it's been a fun one.
In terms of overtime strats for Overload, I think most of the
Yeah, it happens to everybody. It is what it is.
Going to be standard exposure if you're spawning on like ring side of the map.
I mean, the way that map started, it shouldn't have even been close, to be honest. So, like,
I think Gridlock probably where the opening.
also, if people are now gonna, or if people are still gonna be sitting here saying the Thieves shouldn't play Gridlock, I disagree. I think they showed that they can play it. They just struggled because Niam literally couldn't buy a kill. If Niam's getting kills, we're fine. Like, if Niam just gets half as many, or like, I don't know, not 2 times more, but
He's good for 2 or 3 pop-off moments per game, and he gives you one there in crunch time.
Yeah, the last 2 goals for either squad were very exciting indeed. This was Abizi's best play. I mean, that 2-piece was more than enough. The kill onto Envoy here, just to slam.
Like, if Niam gets you like 10 more kills, if Niam gets you like 10 more kills, we win that match.
Muscled your way through again, a sneaky steal. You were not breaking through the underpass or through broken into the onsen. That was simply too strong there for the Thieves.
If he goes double negative, we win that match. The problem was he just went 3 neg.
Say goodbye to our round-based
or triple neg.
for now, and we go back to Scar for a hard point. And let me tell you, boys, it's going to be a good one.
Literally, though, Isabel, that shit must have been toxic as fuck.
G2 Minnesota might be the team
Toxic
that
as fuck.
won roster mania.
Supreme, who do I think is winning? I think the Thieves are winning.
Until LAN, until we go through pairs, until we go through champs. But at least so far at this online
I think the Thieves are going to win.
Seem to have been the team that has improved the most. I mean, competing right now with some of the best teams in the game, and they're improving over time. Mental maybe being one of the bigger issues with the previous roster of being able to stay heads up through and through. And here we are seeing these like super late game clutches against the best teams in the world. LAT just applied that pressure to go up 5-4. They're doing the creative.
We got a
stuff.
Scar
They're slowing the
HP up
captures
next.
down, and they just deal with it. They take
I
care
feel
of
like the
business.
Thieves
So
have been
Minnesota
looking good in
potentially
HP
those front
overall,
runners,
and I think we
remains
will
to be
look
seen
good
of
in
how
Scar
much success
HP
they
as well. I
ultimately
think
have, but
Niam's
it's been a
gonna
very fun watch.
bounce back.
Be one of the fun darlings to keep an eye on going into the major. Minnesota, Scar, hard point. Ooh,
oh, snap.
Pretty good. I mean, as far as pretty good goes, I mean best.
That's all right. Show those stats all you want. They just showed the stats that we're the best Overload team in the game, and look what just happened to us.
This is also where you want to see a
So,
nasty pop-off. A lot of these maps
fuck
have been NPC sort of, riding off the back of it. Scar is a true AR player's opportunity to let your impact be known. So keep your eye on Kremp, as always, in the back pocket. But, well, there you go. Nasty on Scar hardpoint. He has been that guy.
Are you talking about Mr. Map 4? Mr. Map
Fuck
4,
'em.
Nasty? Come on now.
Hey, are we really going to jinx him, Miles? With raining?
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
We got it.
I just want everyone to have a great time. I want everyone to have a good game. No technical issues. I just want to get a lot of fun. Scar Hardpoint, personally, one of my favorite maps. Just want to see this one. Just go through the net. Just want to make sure that this one goes smooth for everybody.
I'm just having fear. Like Neptune.
It is a new map, Isabel. You're right on that. So yeah, they just need the time to work on it.
Yeah, where's Lando when you need him? He was. I hope he's doing fantastic.
Look at that. Niam's already got a kill. He's already outpacing his last map. Already outpacing his last map.
Banging map between these two squads. My favorite red teams in the league. It's true. Think about it.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Okay. On board with Mr. Map 4.
Nice, Niam.
Go next. Skies on time.
Get that gun hot, kid.
P1 off right.
Ooh.
P2 rotation though, looking solid
Ooh,
right now.
back
for
over
G2.
2.
And this is absolutely what you were looking for, Thieves. Hydra, get him out there. Smacking ass. On the approach towards P2, Abizi's already hit the route.
Sky's able to sort of stop the bleeding. Could have been a devastating P1. He's able to pick up a 3-piece. Now you have an opportunity to fight.
Yo, that Paris camp was fucking hell. This guy.
He's taken care of. Great stun grenade connects. Now you had the man advantage, but the hydration break on P2 taking full advantage of. LAT.
This guy, I don't know, man.
We're running out. It's BRB. Joking.
That Paris camp. They must have.
Good man. One will do. Scrap finds a ridiculous 3 on the other side.
They must have killed his dog or something. I don't know.
Scrap is melting.
I don't know what the fuck was going on with that camp.
There we go. Good job, observers. Forcebury right now staying alive. Hydra upstairs.
Nice.
Hydra. What a shot onto the first. The second man ate a bullet or two. Scrap
Trades.
And Abizi.
Nice.
Staying alive as well.
Not the dog.
I thought G2 were great.
Bro turned into John Wick.
That's a slapping on P2.
I mean,
what it is. Hydra and Strat taking turns on him. Abizi.
They had to have done something to him.
Great scab time collected. Well, Nasty gonna take away a grand total of 3 seconds, if that.
Good dammy.
So much emphasis on P2. They're going for the full break. 2 through boat. Maybe 2 here
Damn,
on the full
good shots.
But Nasty watching the route. And now LAT.
It don't matter though. It's me money.
Neum can be a nuisance. But ultimately, I think G2 just in full control.
Yep, very much so. The setup right now. Neum's in. Not for long. Good work there from G2. Back into the driver's seat we go, lads. They are at the helm. The trophies just yet. My God, I'd give a lot for a trophy right now. That's the situation. Abizi cuts through. Envoy still from the mightiest heady in the game. And he is seriously causing as much damage as humanly possible. And let's face it, he put the work in there.
Out for the break, just Neum shots.
Response immediate on
The time will come as long as Neum shoot.
I mean, all these kills, they're going to flip these spawns. Yeah, 2 and 3 going to be spawning out. And maybe a weird mini-map is G2 about to join him with the exact same spawn.
Because you got team with Killhor 1 and 2. It's either break G8. It's either Killhor or break G8. Yeah.
Have all 4 players in position.
Yeah.
Full setup. Fortress Thieves.
Gotta get ready for Crimp here.
Actually lets Crimp through.
Oh, he lets him through, yeah. It's surely. Oh no, can Crimp go big here? Quick turn. Great damage. Front door pinch is on. And Envoy's in. That is exactly what you wanted.
Damn it, man.
G2, Minnesota.
Okay.
Wide open by Hydra yet again.
Gotta find skies.
Hydra. He might have started the cascade. No good. Bueno locks it down. All eyes front.
Not great. There we go. Neum.
Neum good for 2. A dreamy situation that they end up squandering just a touch. Still though, it's a 20-point lead, and I think all the pressures here. So many players in the stairwell.
Nice.
Too much to deal with. What a
We get the scrap. We get the scrap. Maybe.
Finished it. What a crazy sequence.
Glockhard, does G2 even have a chance? I mean, they're winning in the series, so yeah. Yeah, they do.
Mission objective lockdown green. Krem from back right. Lots to deal with from this position. Beautiful shots at range. Scrap even better. Nice 2-piece.
Still though, Sky spawns up in the back of the map, immediately kills the player. Such top timing.
Should you live bet G2? That's up to you, big dog.
Envoy good for 3. So much clearance on the map. Envoy
that is up to you.
The 3-piece, and now he's pinching you in boat. LAT are walking off spawn, taking gunfights from so far away, and G2 Minnesota have officially taken the lead.
G2 Minnesota are arguably, or statistically, the best team in the game when it comes to Scar. Let's go for a listen in.
No man's after that, and no man's in time. You end the time. One time, we got 3 there. Neum is insta-pinching. Neum's insta-pinching. Back on the cut. Yo, Neum. Yeah, double this me. He's back cast stairs. Neum,
whoa! What a win from Abizi.
Last guy satellite. Bumping out. I'm repinching sat. He's native. Watch me cut. Do not force our killing. Taboo window. Sit down. Last guy. Wait for you.
Damn.
Yo, one pinch ready. 2 pinch. I have help. Just can't be working me in the pinch. I'm saying that. Oh, what the fuck? 2 pinch. Yeah, 2 pinch. One's overload. Let me dead. One he's red me shop. He's taking overload. Stop running. Last street. I have time. Pick up this one. dead pinch.
I'm short on top.
Could have crossed right. Could have crossed wrong. Yeah, we don't have info.
Mika ironing. 2 Mika. I got one.
I'm one shot on time.
Mika ironing. One shot Mika dead. Hold you off. Wrapping me. 2 shot plus 2.
Nice. I have the right pinch. You can shot.
Overloading me. Right overloading me. Overloading me. Next week. I'm sitting down. I can ball me.
Yes, it goes to 250.
You guys play the pinch. You guys play the pinch.
Pick a pinch on spawn. Play hard.
I'll get it.
Every
He could have gone top blue.
every deep, okay?
Good. Top blue, okay?
I hear that,
Are they low on you? No, nothing yet.
Can't deal. Cold straight.
Could be top blue.
Backing up block. No, again.
They're missing the Paco.
In hot, Paco. He's going top. Force Paco if you can.
Paco's weak are set. 2 on Gen.
He did not shot the stairs. He's going to be low shot. He's low shot. Low shot. I got naded.
You go. One's bigger camp probably.
Yeah, probably. I'm trying to...
Set again. One shot set.
Set right now. Set left side. Shot scrap. Dead.
Shot for me. Yeah, I'm one shot. Easy.
One shot time. Yo, scrapped instant short looking for spawn.
I'm going top fire.
They could be close now.
I'm getting their side plane.
I did not hit him. He's trying to get make cut, guys. That was your new.
Yeah, make it scrap.
And on new, one shot. Absolute low new.
I'm more on fold, okay?
I'll be happy.
Superb listening. Great work out of G2. Every single time you think it's going their way, things are working out.
Damn, Neum really slowed down.
They're fighting tooth and nail. Hydra trying to will his team to victory. Scraps had great moments. BZ good for 3 on the ult, but we go back to the plane heading.
This is Black Ops 7.
Here first in the time, attempting
Glock.
to collect Skies for 2 in the feed, and the ARs with the show of force on this hill, doing what they can. Still though, I think LAT just
got
gets
2
pieces just to keep things a little bit mixy. Ultimately though, G2 still in control.
Still in control. 30 seconds go here on these hard points.
Fuck, man.
Nice 3 spree.
We gotta hold this P2. We let him break the last one.
Might be considering just backing up, yet not committing
or
to this attack.
P2, P4.
Control of blue eye. Take it all back. 3 dead. Bueno last man up. Full map control right now for the Thieves.
Honestly, good 10 seconds to get for scrap time as well. Need to make sure he goes and collects. And the first one to die might spawn out. Abizi's the first one to fall. The timing's going to be delicate, but had it just in time, it's still 2G2
Fucking weird, bro. Those spawns are weird as fuck.
The pain point now for LAT. The gifts keep on giving. They get to the back line, and Scrap sends them to hell. Sky's last one up. And hey, enough to do the damage, but they clean house. LAT, a delicate moment.
That was weird.
It was Scrap without the S, and he turned it all around. Front door bang out right now. G2 are trying to win the war on both fronts through the front
nice
door, back door, upstairs.
There we go. Okay, we get a little bit of control here.
Thieves locking down blue. Thieves with the lead. Change
good shots. Good shots.
Unbelievable. That could have been game right there if G2 make that break, but they held the line. Now they're comfortably holding these final 20 seconds. G2 a little bit scattered, trying to get in the right position. But where's that new time?
We sees him.
Already though, that player might be spawning.
He's
out.
1-y. Nice.
This guy might be joining him. There you go. Number 7 delivered to the other side of the map.
Top green.
He's gonna meet up with them. So credit, they just fall Nasty good for 2, but it's not good enough for the time. G2 Minnesota just dropped the ball.
Go stupid, Neum. Go stupid.
From no man's land all the way from this hard point
to
B3. Big flank on now from Skies. Envoy trying to join him through green. In the back line, we break down 1. The front line is collapsed upon. It's the mid-map pinch, and Hydra can't get it done.
Fuck, man.
G2 with a break.
Anybody's ball game. Absolutely unreal. Scenes on this one. Now we're going for deep pinch routes. Nasty again in the
dude, Nasty's just fucking eviscerating. Holy shit.
4-man white, free clearance, and Kremp is so far in cheeks. We're spawning on truck in mid.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They can't believe it.
Bro, he gets 3. We're not even trying to turn around to kill him.
Lead change. G2 Minnesota. Big 3, 4 spree. Envoy inside of time. Final few moments going to go their way. Now P1 is covered in G2 Minnesota players.
This is it. Kremp going for the Hellstorm as well. Could be the type of thing that calls game.
Maybe.
On P1, you got the right side spawns for G2. You're happy about that. You're even happier about that team kill. That would have been a break if not for it.
Huge. Huge kills. Huge kills.
Every single kill going for LAT.
Huge kills.
No Hellstorm. Got to do it with the gun skill.
I don't think we can win off this. I don't think we can win off this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Thieves
Locking down P1. We need one clean break at a G2. We're worried about P2 as well, but we'll deal with it when we deal with it. Kremp is in.
They
He and
got
Envoy have found
trades
the
though.
damage. The
Trades.
mid-cut man is causing issues. Hydra gets lost, and now a patient Thieves maintain position.
Nice.
Try to keep those players
Nice. 3 dead. Nice. Come on.
Could win on this hill as well. They're all spawning out back towards P5. 10 more seconds to go. G2 got to dig deep.
Yeah, we're digging as deep as we possibly can. The Thieves have dug themselves into P1, and other Thieves are digging themselves into P2 as well. Scraps staying alive. Neum saves the day with a big 3.
Can't win here, but we are new.
Over to P2, but Thieves are there.
Oh, what a win! Let's go, baby!
Ladies and germs, we're going the distance.
Oh, come on.
LAT just needed a
Fucking mixy ass HP, dude. Holy. Oh my gosh, we needed it. Yo, what's up, Retro? Retro boy. Retro bow. Retro boy. I don't know. Let's go, man. Come on.
Once was just a good route, some bad timing going their way. The second just not blocking.
There you go, Glock. I like that out of you. I like that out of you.
Hydra the next go around towards P5 gets a 2-piece, then spawns 2 players out. G2 Minnesota have Kremp spawning
like that out of you.
On the P5.
Hopefully it pulls through.
Just spawn right back towards the back.
Holy shit.
Insane game of Scar.
Now we got another S&D. What is it? Hasi?
G2 Minnesota.
I mean, at least we're getting the reps on it. You know? At least we're getting the reps on it.
Wow. This is another game 5. Right, you're not wrong. Damn, son. Look at this. What?
Holy shit, dude. I mean, that's a fucking map right there.
The last match
this has been a great series, though. I can't lie, chat.
Good games tomorrow as well.
This has been a great series.
Thieves G2 go in the distance. We're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. All the way. Hacienda. Hard point's been great for the LA Thieves. That fringe, though, is looming over us, but Hacienda a very different beast. Oh, man.
This is good caught on both sides. Yeah.
Treated, folks. We're being treated.
It really is.
Black Ops 7, you treated us real good.
I'm actually, I will say, like, I'm excited for G2 because they actually look good. They look really good.
On the other side of the break, game 5, last match of the day, last map, G2.
Like, I'm happy for them.
Who's getting the dub? We'll find out after this.
Like, these are my 1 and 2 teams right here. If it's not Thieves, I'd say probably G2. Maybe Gentlemates would be my number 2, but just because they have Ghosty and Joe. But I think because G2 has more ex-Thieves players, they might have to be my number 2.
Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff,
that might be how that works.
Of the CDL.
Pissed that Nasty didn't get the caster curse there. I know. Nasty didn't get the caster curse, and Neum still didn't have the best of maps.
And the special operators who work in the shadows.
Is LAT and 100T the same team? Yeah, so 100T is like the parent organization of LA Thieves. LA Thieves is like the franchise for COD, but it's under the same roof. Supreme, do I still think the Thieves are winning? I do. I think the Thieves are the better S&D team. We trolled the first S&D. But I'm also very Thieves biased, so I think the Thieves are going to win all the time. I love Dill. Dill is great guy. Man, we could have won this series twice over now. Tough. Started like M8, but they feel scummy to me for some reason. I think I kind of get what you're saying a little bit. I don't know. I think the situation with Envoy definitely is weird. Very weird. Yo, I got a lot of bettors coming in here for this. This is kind of crazy. Everybody hopping in, making bets, asking me what to do for bets. I personally, I'm Thieves biased, so I'm gonna say Thieves, but I also think Thieves are more of the favorite, so you would probably make less money if the Thieves win. Definitely more stressful than it should be, but G2 looks good, so. Yeah, this is the last map. Yep. Yep. Nice. There you go. That's good.
When I was in there, these two girls like.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. I have scarcely had time to go get a towel and damp down my absolutely dripping wet face, because it is in fact very hot in here, folks. That's right, game 5. We're going to have Hacienda where presumably quite hot. The climate looks very humid. Nice temperature. Still, it's in the air. Here we go, ladies and germs. Game 5 should be an absolute banger. This series has been unbelievable. This entire day of play, ridiculous. Yesterday, also smoking hot. Where the hell do we go from here, Mr. Chance?
Back like
G2, no stranger to Game 5 on a Hacienda. It's been all but 24 hours since the last time they've been in this type of situation.
Two brain cells fighting for third
You're
place.
going to see a lot of action from both sides.
That sounds about right.
Clutch plays coming through for LAT. Scrap good for maybe 4 of them. Easy good for a handful. I literally taking turns doing tricks on it. Kremp had some wicked ones as well. Multiple 3 pieces he was able to pop. Gonna be an absolute confidence battle.
Yeah.
And a fun map too, man. It's the new one. It's creative. You can do options. You can
I feel like at that point, that's when you just got to be like, no, I can't.
around this map. I'm just gonna be mad at LAT because honestly,
Just be like, nope, can't do that.
Actually, that's a really good point. You should be definitely reading those. I forgot all about those ones. Wow, good shout, bro. Good shout. Scrap, melting, folks. Absolutely melting, folks. Blood on sands of Scar. I'd read some pieces. That was an insane route that Krem took. Picked up 3 in the middle of the map. You name it, folks. It was all happening on that map. Wonderful stuff. Very, very exciting to see the Thieves force the Game 5 G2 Minnesota not out of the woods yet. They have certainly become one of our horses in the race towards victory in the Paris Major. What a tournament that is going to be, by the way, ladies and gents. If you're in the chat and you're watching from the European or even the British side of things, I hope it's not too late for you, and I hope you're having a good time. We're going to see you.
They probably appreciate it, even if you don't normally.
G2 and Thieves getting ready for the final map now. These highlights, yeah, a lot of work being put in by these boys. Let me tell you.
Probably should have blocked those spawns. Would have been
Absolutely, you're in full degen mode. Hey, I get that, brother.
Maxie's not there to block. He's there to be Mr.
I wasn't saying it in a negative way. I've just had the last 2 days, I've had a lot of like bettors come into my chat and ask me about like the matches, and I've never had that before. So it's just kind of weird that it's all happening at the same time. That's all.
Anyway, well, there we go, folks. Mr. Map 4 has had his time in the sun. Now it is time.
I've never had this many like people come in asking about bets at one time, or in such a short time, I should say. Well, I appreciate everybody being here. Either way.
So much fun back in BO4. Champ pack available as well. You get a nice M15. You get some.
They cursed him to the ground. Literally though, literally. Because I'm the GOAT. Hey, I appreciate that, Supreme. Thank you, thank you.
You know what I'm talking about, chat? You know what I'm talking about?
W Supreme. W Supreme. Here we go, game number 5. Let's hope the Thieves actually close it out, so the gamblers in my chat don't come for my ass.
Without it being hurt. Yeah. Hydra, the first one to swim. He is in his natural habitat.
The team names? Oh, gotcha.
Hydration break for Hydra.
Interesting.
I wouldn't drink
Krempy's already got first blood. Not great. Not great.
G2. Hydra. Envoy so slippery. Gets away with his life.
Okay, BZ does get the trade though. That's huge.
Still with bomb in hand.
3v3. I mean, we did have plenty of times in the map 2 where we were down numbers and we were still able to close it out. So anytime we get even numbers, I think that's pretty good for us.
So much so that Hydra's showing off good form. The French
lap.
Great at swimming.
Second lap here.
Damn, he's deep in that bitch.
Oh, he's deep. Oh, he's gone.
He's
Arguably,
deep
might
in
not find
that
Nasty in this
bitch.
position, or Nasty might just stand on the wall and fill his own britches. 35 seconds. Oh, there's Nasty.
We activate though. Good trade.
We're going to walk over his life after that one. Perfect shots in the back from Hydra. 2-2. Skies and Envoy.
Fuck, man, that timing from Skies is just unreal.
Abe's spotted. Abe's wounded. And now he's trapped alone.
Holy.
Surely G2 get the round.
Does he have enough time to go to A and plant? It's going to be a close one. And the longer he waits,
He
watching his
does,
own
but
back, the more time that
they're gonna know he's here.
Had to kill him right off of it. I think the time just wasted on.
He's got to be ready for the chow.
Whoa!
Whoa! How did he get out?
Enough to get out, but now he's trapped. The BZ trying to pull off some magic.
Dude,
damn.
Yeah, somebody. Sky's just, I'm going to stay here. Watch right. You go left. Don't go crazy. Let's play the trade.
That timing that Skies got. Paco was reading it too, and then he just didn't see him.
Skies, no stranger. Again, game 5's on this map. His pistol turns into the best you've ever seen. Might just kick up here when it matters the most. Nice.
That's the tough part about S&D, man.
Taken down
It's a
by
tough part
Kremp.
about S&D.
Trades not too far after.
Could come down to
Easy one to start
timings.
this map.
Trying to read the lips of the G2 players. Nothing noteworthy. Couldn't even give you anything stupid or entirely fabricated there. So we're going to just hold on to these nades over the top. Envoy, lovely instincts there. Definitely going to do some plays on the bottom mid side of things there for the LA Thieves. Great check. Saw a player there. Envoy, are we good for the first blood? No. So wonderful closing of the ranks there by the LA Thieves.
Taking the space, no bomb flashes. Yeah, Kremp and Envoy working together. You get all these kills.
Blood does get insta-traded.
And the kills get traded out in very short order. Nasty though to even the odds. We got a
2v2.
2v2. The ARs on one side, BZ and Neum on the other.
From a short order to a tall task, Skies does recover bomb, keeps things moving right now. The Thieves, a bomb site. Sadly, lads, they're not there anymore. Nasty
The series is stressing me out way more than it needs to.
On the plant. This could be a great opportunity.
You have zero awareness on Hasi, it seems. I don't even think it's the awareness. I think it's just timings. Like, we're just getting unreal timings.
God. Oh, man, that. Oh, no. Well, Nasty, good luck, mate. Here we go. Checks it.
Nice. Big win. Big win.
Thieves tied up.
BZ is ferocious to go for that Chow. Neum was not going to be there for the trades. Admittedly, Abizi, A, trusts himself. B, worst case, he leaves that guy one shot. You trust Neum to clutch it, but hyper aggressive.
Yeah, timing went our way there, and it leads to a round win.
Skies, the luck, not quite on his side.
Dude, no joke. That was next level. Next level.
Dude, Abizi's gross.
Great gunfight win from Abizi. That'll hit.
55. Have they played S&D this series already? They did. Map 2. This is the game 5, so this is their second S&D.
Scrap spitting something into the comms of the LA Thieves now as they attack in round 3.
No glass broken at the start means no water routes taken by either team. Kremp sort of the lone man leaning near this B bomb site, but hasn't shown anything. So Hydra.
Oh yeah, you're right with that. The play, that play from Paco was faded. Maybe he thought they had his back or something. I don't know.
Fanning out across the map, go G2.
But yeah, he
was committing quite
he
a lot
just
here
sat there.
towards the back defense, but it looks like we're going right through the front door.
I'm gonna see him.
Abizi trying to get lost. Bomb site completely overrun. G2 are all over it. You've managed to flip positions. But still, the bomb check's going to be perfect. Here comes the smoke play. Scrap checking.
Looks like they have it set up to where they could just spam, though.
Kremp and Hydra into the feed. Last man left alive. Gone with 2 seconds to spare.
We just had to delay a little longer.
Hollywood finish.
Skies is elite on this map in these clutch moments. Wins a huge gunfight against Hydra, probably the one that decides the round. Interesting retake attempt. An interesting decision by LAT as well. Ended up triple stacking the hallway. The smoke doesn't do anything. Scrap still is a great line of sight to at least get the information with
Why is Abizi chowing?
Nasty all over it through mid. Wins a clutch one. Yeah, G2 just good execution. very difficult in these rounds to keep the
I
communication.
mean, why is
on
anybody
point.
chowing?
You're down to 15 seconds. There's a smoke on the field. It feels chaotic. They still deliver.
It feels chaotic for us, but for them, they know exactly what to look for and where to look. 3-1 on the attack here for G2. Oh, we're going right through mid. Let's hit it, boys. It's a bang out.
There we go.
There for it, and they are winning the fights.
Nice. There we go. Good round. Good round.
Gets two. Abizi and Scrap get one of their own, and immediate bounce back from the Thieves.
You have the time to make the choice. If you're challenged from spiral,
I thought they had like sight on the bomb from where they were off site. That's kind of why I thought they went off site.
You always have to be worried about the rock.
But then the way they played it out seemed like they didn't. And I know there was a smoke down, so maybe the smoke did block it off. But at that point, you just spam it, and if you get hit markers, you know whether they're there or not.
Last time they square up in that fashion.
In the first round, let go to the last player dropped. 6.4 seconds. Not bad at all. Thieves, not bad at all. 2-2.
Honestly, Justo, for that reason, I feel like Hasi should just be our auto veto.
Just the tip of his head, and Skies takes the head of Abizi.
Like at that point, I feel like Hasi should just be our auto veto because of that.
Problem as Hydra's going to be. Well, Shoots makes a little bit of noise, so the intel's there. G2 gonna back down, but Envoy.
We're gonna check Envoy here.
On top of that bomb.
That's huge, man. This corner, in hard point as well. What a spot. Oh yeah. Oh man, he was so close to the
trade
second.
at least.
Skies knows it's on. Intel on that man. Back in up. Let the rest of the squad roll in. Take it together. You should have timing here.
Oh, big win. Big win.
Turn inside out by Hydra yet again.
Tries to make the hero play. Shouldn't have. No heroics in a game 5. Only a victor. 2v2.
Thinking about B. No one of that.
Okay, they're giving up
25 seconds. Back
B
over
here.
we now go.
For A,
The
I
timing
mean.
is right. We're all gonna be here for it.
Dude, the timings, man. The fucking timings of this godforsaken fucking map, dude. Holy shit.
Going for the plant. Skies.
We're literally losing this map because of timings.
Awkward moment. You find yourself
This
in
is
now.
fucking ridiculous. We lost it the other day because of timings. It's all timings. Every single round, bro.
This has been
Oh
insane
my
work by the
god.
guys for the Call of Duty time.
They're laughing at us. They're laughing at
It's
us.
every time. It's every time.
Fudging with the numbers, put 1 over here, 0 over there, just small little.
That's a great
tweaks. And
snipe.
What a shot!
Holy
from
shit.
Skies.
That's just a great snipe.
A brand new angle here in Black Ops 7 for the wall jumps. Abizi can't do that one again.
I mean, what can you do about some of these timings, man? Like,
slight lead.
there's literally nothing.
There's a deeper conversation to be had here about the COD gods, but it's definitely like a polytheistic religion, you know? There's loads of gods. There's like the timing god, there's
Hey,
the
first
spawn
blood
god,
from
there's
Neon.
the bullet red god, you name it. Oh my god. Good shot somewhere. 3v3. Back to the game.
So many players in the hallways up top.
Just gotta hold irons a little longer.
On him. Number 2 has him trapped on the
Yeah.
Kremp taking care of. In the meantime, Nasty making moves.
Nice.
Doesn't finish the
Stay
kill.
alive.
He doesn't want to. Envoy
gets a
evens the
kill,
odds up
though.
in 2v2. They might be trying to get
Huge.
this one out, but just caught. Open
Trades.
In the middle of the map. Nasty for 1v2. Has to back down.
Fuck,
It's a
dude.
1v1 against
Great.
Abizi.
This is gonna come
What
down
a
to more
joy, what
weird
a treat
shit.
This battle will be to watch. It's just
Fuck.
Nasty and his shark. Jaguar shark, I believe. Or is it? Yeah, Jaguar shark. We talked about this last season. Oh, no. It's happened again. It's happened again. 20 seconds. You gonna go to the right bomb site this time?
Oh,
though,
Abizi is going to the right bomb site.
He checks. Hot.
Nice,
The
Abizi.
win complete. No sweat for Abizi.
Let's go. Come on.
Abizi might be the player with the most S&D repetitions in the league. In any given game, he's the offseason grinder. He ran NWR.
I will say, when Abizi's in a position like that, I have like full trust that he's gonna win the
He's
round.
good for the first bloods. He's good for the
Like
clutches.
time is
Every
on his
aspect of
side,
S&D
and
gameplay,
he's in like one of
Abizi's
these
top-notch.
weird spots where he can just like ring around the roseate. Like I have full faith in Abizi.
Impressive. Leopard shark. Thanks, Josh.
We watched this guy get a 1v4 on Hotel in a position like that. I have full faith that he can win a 1v1 when he's in that position.
It's not up to square. Deep defense here from G2.
6.
They're playing
Absolutely. It's six rounds. Whoever gets 6 rounds first.
And hold on a stay.
He saw skies.
Yeah. They saw each other.
Good nade. Good nade.
Great
Dammy.
Good job. He was wearing the right jacket for that day. Oh my god. Being backed up, this should be a kill. Didn't say for
Oh, scrap team kills.
Unfortunate makes it 3v3.
Nice. Nice.
Fast for Nasty. 3v2.
What are you supposed to do in a situation?
Bomb is in such a weird spot, though.
Another
nice.
Trade,
Let's go.
And the trade market is closed. Thieves just walk into their kills. They get the job done there. And they take
That's how I feel about like
too fast, too
Hasi S&D specifically. Just so obviously, I'm sure that's what you're talking about. But like, Hasi is a really good map. But S&D wise, I think there's like so many just crazy timings that you can get from it. And I do think it's a good map overall. It's just like, it's so unfortunate if you get a bad timing.
Wise, feels like a good margin. Abizi in that 1v1 might have just set his team up for success.
Jaguar Shark. Jaguar. Nailed it, Josh. Mid-map, all Thieves.
See, like, even this hit right here, like, if Nasty just checked the like, if he just checked the window a little deeper, he sees Paco.
Gunfight. Hydra, retreat. Bomb planted to B, here we go.
Hydra versus Nasty, though, with Call of Duty timing. I expect Hydra to win this. Nasty
He
gets a kill before
damn, man. Nasty got a kill before that.
Leaves scrapping a 1 versus 3, nowhere to go. And the gift of the Leopard Shark keeps on giving. Tied up 4-4.
Hydration break, folks. This one brought
I feel like the hard part is like because of how Hasi is,
him up with his NPC.
Teams can play it very differently. Like I feel like with a lot of other S&D maps, like there's kind of a way to play it.
Absolutely turn.
It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't really feel like that with Hasi.
Dominating the middle
like
of the map, both offensively
Hasi
and
could be played a lot of ways,
like
and you kind of have to be able to adjust to how whatever team plays it.
I don't know if they want to take mid-map away from them, but if all 4 players are here, that's a bingo. And for LAT, nobody's home. It's 3 players towards B, the bomb out towards A. G2 not have to reposition. Little bamboozle.
Touch of the bamboozle. Trophies.
Don't overcommit.
Survive, no good.
Hey, get the trade at least. And we're getting bombed down. I like that, actually. I do like that.
Grazie, Hydra. Grazie.
And now Paco ideally plays in a rat spot.
Currently having a very impressive map at 11-6. Now with the bomb alone, he has a huge amount to worry about in that situation.
Oh, Niam saw skies.
On the slow and steady approach to the middle of the map. What a win from Skies.
That is an insane win, bro.
And here we go, Hydra. Oh dear, too many angles to worry about. Abizi left alone, trying to get lost on the
Oh my god, big win.
1v1.
Oh, Abizi!
Faris. Disgusting work.
It's Abizi. It's Abizi. Let's go, dude.
S&D, there are very few like him.
Oh my god, what a win. Holy shit.
1v1s, it does not matter. Abizi is God.
That's disgusting. Oh, that is... We've got a new
Bruh, that's how I feel about a lot of the kills I've seen go against the Thieves,
oh my
bruh.
good God, we've got a new GIF.
He just eviscerated Skies.
Pop off now, all about the business. Still another round to win.
Oh. Match point.
Come on, boys. Close this shit out.
Thieves. Ay, Dios mío. Wow,
did he see him? I think he might have.
Yeah, you did, Abe. Yeah, you did. They're upstairs. They're upstairs, and they're going
Scrap gets first
drawers.
blood. That's huge.
House.
Yes. Come on.
Out. Too clean in the feed. Oh dear.
No,
These
no,
guys fighting
no,
back.
no,
Oh my goodness,
no.
It's a 2v1.
No.
Mr. Bueno, you were the magic man for G2 yesterday. Can you do it again now?
It's a 2v1 though. We're just so far apart, bro. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. We actually got a timing. Maybe.
Abe's winning the hit point battle.
Oh no, he went up.
And Sky's now alone.
He's pinned though. They know he's here, right?
The
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Abizi. Thank you, Abizi. Everybody in your prayers tonight, say thank you to Abizi. Oh my God. He just saved that fucking... He just saved that series for us. Holy shit, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
In his hands, the 1v1 against Nasty quelled that pressure.
What's
the
up?
1v3 that absolutely sends them to hell. I mean, Hydra had 13
Damn.
kills. Still not good enough for
Just
the
won you
MVP.
$100? Hey, I got you,
Team,
Absolus.
but
I got you. I'm glad you got $100, man.
down.
Let's go.
DM got 6 assists.
I'm
He was
glad
getting
it worked
involved,
out.
scrapped there for 4 assists as
Glad
well.
it worked out.
First Blood's absolutely on point. I think both for Map
Hey,
2
see you
and
next
Map
week,
5
Romano.
for LA.
Appreciate you being here, man.
Happening in their camp when it comes to search and
Holy,
destroy.
that was stressful as
Fortunate
fuck.
on the flip side for G2 Minnesota. Look fantastic.
Wow.
Played great Call of
Wow,
Duty.
wow, wow.
This scar hard point that
I
wish
mean,
they
what a
could've teamed up
series,
just in
though.
time.
Every map was close. That was the best series this weekend. That was the best series of the weekend. And I think it will be the best series of the whole weekend because I don't think there's a better one tomorrow.
Games. Oh my God, what a
Wow.
weekend of games it's been.
Wow, wow,
Desk, are
wow.
you as electrified and as titillated as I am?
I feel like Skies' emotions right now.
G2 do look legit.
Shots,
Hey, Absolute,
Ingrid.
thank you for the sub, man. I
You had it.
appreciate that.
You had
Thank
the
you,
G2
thank you.
pick. You would've
With the
got
tier
3
1,
points, and it would've
W,
been so tippable
W
in the
Absolute.
end.
Glad you got
Big
that
game.
100 beans, brother. Hope you get more in the future.
Ferris in the LA
Let's
Thieves.
go,
Let's
baby.
take a look at the highlights
What a day,
as
huh?
we wrap up tonight's extra long show. We have shown
Let's
you
go.
34 of a potential 35 maps in our first 2 days of the qualifiers, Allie, and we've got 15 more maps coming
That
tomorrow.
was such a
It's
good
been a
snipe,
hell of a
man.
weekend, and I don't expect
Such a
tomorrow
good
to go any
snipe.
different. I mean, props to G2.
I was gonna stick
in the
around
series,
if they
I mean,
do
they
the
put up a hell of a
the
fight, I
interview
think, on the
or
side
for the
LA
interview.
Thieves.
If they
You
don't
look
do
at
the
them,
interview,
even
then
Hydra,
we'll
and you're
just
like, again,
we'll call it. But
well, once again, you guys are doing what we've been hoping for and exceeding expectations and kind of reaching towards that ceiling.
yeah, if anybody's hopping out now, not waiting for the interview, hope to see you guys next weekend. Hope you have a good week. We will not be live for the matches tomorrow because the Thieves don't play, but we will be back. We will be back next week. Not the cleanest series form from the Thieves. Yeah, Robbie, it wasn't their best, but I don't think a lot of it, or I don't think all of it is due to like the Thieves playing bad. I do think some of it is to G2 playing good. Like G2 has played really good this weekend.
It's gonna get down to the wire here.
Now,
as we have 4 days of
don't get me wrong.
Well, the way
There
that we've been
were
setting it up is
there
like
were
Miami
plenty of
being on a
moments that I feel like the
downward trend, right? Like, they've
Thieves
had a really bad past
they had their
60
fair
days,
share
but
of
if they start
trolls.
playing like we saw them play earlier versus FaZe
but
against the rest of the league and not just being their boogeyman,
still
but
being
we
able to
get
close
real
that
across the board,
out is
suddenly
huge.
That's a whole other character now into play when you talk about that 8, 7, 6 seed that are just kind of all in that bubble right now.
We need to get Skies on a lie detector and get all the thoughts from that young man. Miles,
That's also true. There isn't a lot of VOD on this G2 team yet, so it is kind of to their favor right now.
We saw 3 of 4 potential upsets.
100%, Robbie. They definitely should have won the map 2. I do think map 3, like they made it winnable, but I don't think they should have won that map. Based on how they started off, I don't think they should have won that map.
Is it just Abe clearly the winner tonight?
I think after that 3-piece, you have to go Abe. Maybe I would have leaned Hydra, but I think he closed out in that game 5 with that 3.
It's time to recap.
Yeah, that was massive. That was massive.
Everybody, so let's go back to Rwanda.
They're waiting on the interview, Isabel.
Yeah. Who was our first winner?
It was Boston with a stunner. They're secure.
The winners bracket bound Boston Breach.
Yeah, they secure winners bracket with this win. You know, also
They're
performing.
3-1, bro. That's insane.
Really, all around, since they've
That is insane. The best Boston have looked probably in the last 2 years. No, I can't say that. Best they've looked all year for sure. I mean, that's gross.
And then also Afro with the 1v3 and the search and destroy, so the clutches are there. And then the last 2 respawns, just all out pressure. It was so mixy.
Dude, I mean, I've literally played in a game with Afro, and he's disgusting.
It kind of looked like week 1 or 2 of the season.
I will give Afro his credits because I have played with him in a match, and he is gross. Now, I was on his team, so bless up, but
they have a chance to rebound in the future. For now, though, they're going to hold the L tonight. Another winner. Carolina Royal Ravens Ravens. Last time they did this was January 23rd.
Afro got hoed by C9. Anyone who goes to C9 got hoed.
Losses for Optic Texas.
Wait, why was Isabel just banned from the channel?
3 months later, 6 months
Or
later.
why did Isabel just get timed out?
This is hard. Yeah,
Misclick?
Carolina,
Uh-oh.
This was an unbelievable win for them.
Uh-oh.
Lurks put on an absolute show throughout the entirety of this
Is
series,
Isabel
and
back?
I don't think that's a shock really to anybody. He's been doing this
I was like,
to
what
all
did
the teams
what did Isabel
performances of the
do?
supporting cast, but he did get some help in this series today, obviously, to close it out. Some insane
No,
sights from
Isabel,
Thieves,
we
and
didn't
big
mean
bounce
it.
backs closed out in that
It
map
was an
4. And
accident.
of course, Lurks with a 1.29.
It was an
I mean,
accident.
he's just been unbelievable. It breaks my heart when I think about the Rookie of the Year conversation, because
Just
obviously
went
being a big
rogue.
front runner and just the accolades that he's already had under his
You
belt
undid it?
throughout this season.
Well,
But
hopefully
Lurks, as far
Isabel's
as,
still
like, just
here.
Statistically, the situation that he's in, when you take the context into account, he is easily right behind
You
him
two
for
went
me
rogue?
in sake of that conversation.
So TJ comes in and makes things better for Boston. Standing
Isabel,
comes in and makes
Jusso,
things better for Carolina.
Jusso got your ass.
Is this just the old
It was
Vegas
accidental
team
though.
looking good in a new
It was
title?
accidental.
Bring back Clayster. In the meantime, we take a look at FaZe Vegas going up against Miami. Nameless had the balls.
Accidental timeout. Accidental timeout.
Real looking like MVP.
Glad to have you back though. It was short.
Yeah, I'll give it to Real. I mean, think about the amount of pressure he's been under.
Jusso said C9's fucking people over. Banned.
Pundits have said, and he comes in today, balls out, gets a huge win.
That's what I thought. I was like,
Miami still
did Destiny just hit somebody with a timeout because they were talking about C9? I was like, no, because Destiny talks shit about C9 too.
Miami as an organization, for their fans to see and to just kind of at least like validate their.
I was just looking at the message and I see like all of Isabel's messages get deleted. I'm like, what? What did Isabel do?
And as a host, I am getting excited for Paris because I thought it was going to be all clean 3-0s after watching the minor. It's like, okay, higher seed is
That's
always
funny
going
though.
to win at this point in the season.
Oh shit, I gotta throw the soccer game on.
Week of the qualifier, our number 2 seed Optic is
Gotta
gonna
throw the
fall.
soccer
You're
game
gonna
on
see our
before I
number 3
forget.
seed, number 4 seed fall in a bunch of upsets, but your current number
Although
1
it is Haiti
seed
and
in our
Scotland,
major four
this might not be that
standings is
crazy
the
of a
LA
match.
Thieves, and we're joined by Scrap. Congratulations on
Scrappy.
the victory tonight. How are we feeling, first of all?
Yeah, that's what I was
about going
saying,
the
Isabel.
distance
They
and
just
Game
screw over
5
everyone.
against a
If
newly
you go to
retooled
C9,
G2?
you're getting fucked.
Yeah, definitely a stressful weekend for us. Obviously, Boston was map 5. This was map 5. This team's definitely better than Boston, so I expected them to fight back a little. I thought third map we should have won, second map we should have won, so it should have been a 3-0, but it was a good one.
You dropped a 1.07, 1.07, and then a 1.12 overall on the series. But talk to me a little bit about your matchups in game. Do you have a specific player that you square up against more often than the others?
No, but there's definitely players on the other teams that I know I'm tremendously better than. So I try to chow everyone. There's some players that, you know, you gotta like give them some respect, not chow it, but most of them I'm just running. So yeah, no, not really anyone. Exactly.
Listen, we'll follow up on some gas for you, Scrap, because you do deserve it. Since the NPC switch,
Oh,
we've seen a
gotcha,
drop in
Jusso.
performance from a lot of ARs. I mean, Abuza, Mercury, some of the other top ARs that were, you know, in the same tier as you, they haven't been playing as well. How are you able to continuously perform like this? You had 4,700 damage on map 4, 4,000 on map 1. What's separating you from the rest of the pack currently?
I don't know. I've really been playing the same way that I always have. You know, I can also run the sub that I think surprised a lot of people. They clearly didn't watch my VOD from a couple years ago. I've always been running the sub. But yeah, no, the NPC is definitely shredding. It's obviously the God gun right now. My team's benefiting for it, so I think it's a good balance, really balanced gun.
Great balance. Great balance.
It's a really balanced gun.
But yeah, no, I'm just doing the same stuff that I usually do.
Fair enough.
Kind of stay on the vibe conversation here just a little bit. You guys seem, you know, vibes high, obviously, with these back-to-back wins. I wanted to know, when you guys are, you know, we catch player cams every once in a while, seeing a couple giggle here and there, who is usually at fault for that? And what is it that they're usually saying in the middle of these series that are making you guys chuckle just a bit to bring the vibes back up?
Yeah, honestly, I think it's kind of all of us. You know, Jay's kind of quiet. I mean, me and Paco like to mess around with each other. When I look down all the way to the end, I see Jay's face. Sometimes it cracks me up just because he's a funny dude. Tyler's always having a good laugh. So we're all we like each other. We like playing with each other. We like getting better, and we like winning. So, you know, it's been good vibes here.
Scrap, you ready to go back-to-back and raise another trophy in Paris?
Hey, that's the plan. It's always the plan. You know, Major 3, Major 4 last year went our way. So hopefully this year.
One more week online, and then we'll see you on land, buddy.
Sounds good, guys. Have a good one.
That is Scrap. That is the LA Thieves, and that is the
W
final
interview.
win of
W
the night.
interview.
A fantastic day
All right,
overall.
chat. That's gonna
Nameless,
do it.
Is this the best team in
We
the
got
game?
through the weekend.
Yes, without question.
Without question.
Thieves
Do they have the top 4
struggled a
spots on
little
our
bit
KD
today,
leaderboard?
but I do think a
Probably
lot of
not.
it was
Sharing is
G2 did
caring.
play pretty
Rancor is
solid.
in the lead
Like
with
Scrap
Lobby
said,
tonight, though.
I think
1.32
for sure they could have won the
against
map
Vegas
2. I
crew.
think the
Who
map
is
3
your
was a little
papa?
more
Rancor is.
kind of
Rancor
toss up.
It's been a while since we've seen him on this list,
I think
too. It feels kinda
if
right
Neum
to
would have
have
been
him back
shooting
on it,
better
and
in the
Super
map
as
3,
well,
and
so
not
he
to
got
put the
that
whole
mid
blame
spot.
on him because,
Hercules had a
you know,
bit of a
shit
showdown
happens. You
today,
get put in a
considering
blender
his past two
sometimes.
performances.
That's what
Maybe
happened. I think if Neum's not in the blender, I do think they could win that. But overall, they're still winning, continuing to get dubs is huge. So yeah, we got more matches coming next weekend. Yeah, we will not be live for Cloud9, Koi, Gentlemate Surge, and Ravens Falcons. That's the days from hell. So we're not going to be live for that. But I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good weekend. And looking forward to seeing you guys next week for the stream. All right, chat. That's going to do it. Peace out, everybody. GG's, y'all.